got pinged in the Tot's bedroom? There we go. I guess I can do that. Do y'all got drinks ready? Not alcohol, but like just like a Gamer Sup or something?
Yes.
Soda?
It's like I'll be fine without.
Your horse is fucking your voice is gonna get hoarse. Sorry.
No,
I look.
I speak a lot every day. I'm okay.
This guy's like a professional talker or something. What the fuck?
Smooth talker, fast walker. Whee!
I don't think you can move pretty fast with those legs. I'll be honest.
There's
Very
girth in them. You know,
you,
it's like it's like when you see sprinters. You know, it's like and they're on like the chucks. It's like all of that is just pure muscle. You know, it's
brother.
like
You're built like Hornswoggle.
yeah, but I am the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, baby. I am the Roar general manager. Anyway, shut the fuck up.
Oh, are you also his son?
Okay.
Sorry. Well, let's not talk about that here. She doesn't know what we're talking about. Hey, Chad, how's it
I
going?
know
By the way,
nothing about wrestling and all that. If I
you
assume
picked
that's
up
what it
those
was.
wrestling though. That's good.
Oh,
What
that
you?
was more just an assumption because I didn't understand it, and that's like mainly when you say something and I don't understand it, it's wrestling. It's just a
Damn.
connection.
I don't talk about wrestling that often. You still don't understand me.
You do talk
Actually,
about wrestling very often.
Around you because you're somebody who understands it. So I have like a
he doesn't get
camaraderie there.
he doesn't have the chance to really talk about it that much. Or now that he actually has
genuinely
someone who's
don't.
like as into it as he is, it's like
Nobody gives a shit.
whole new world.
Despite Owen also being there.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's only a recent thing though. For like
Oh,
a
okay.
long time, for like years and years, I had nobody to talk to about it.
Oh, you're the sad loner.
Yeah, this is the sad kid with the cringy Randy Orton shirt.
You say, I love Randy Orton. I hear horses in my shirt. How are you doing, Tot?
Hi everyone. Hi Kitten. Hi Tori.
You good?
Lono.
You good, Tot?
Ugh.
Have we pressed buttons to go
Thank
live?
you for 19
Is this
months.
live?
Yeah, we're live. We're
But,
waiting.
okay, well
for
maybe we
people to
should
file in.
potentially do some sort of intro.
Yeah.
Maybe we
Well,
should
no.
potentially do some sort of, you know, talking
This
to,
is
to the chat.
Unscripted Toast.
Yeah.
I see.
It's
I
unscripted.
see.
We have no plan. We're kind of just here and we're gonna jam.
Oh, so
That's
we are winging it. Okay.
Yeah. You
Quite
think
literally.
we have like things to
we
talk
have like
about?
technically
bullet
you did
points.
you so we were all like chatting last night up until an ungodly hour for me at least, and probably also for Tot, because I know you were there until like 8 a.m.
Yeah, I went to
So-
bed not that long after. But
So we were talking last night, and you said you'd done a whole bunch of research for topics like on the show.
Steve
I
went
looked
down the
through
rabbit
your
hole.
history. I did not go down any rabbit holes.
No, you went down his rabbit hole.
And he says as he sticks his tongue out lusciously.
I don't call my tongue luscious. It's a tongue. I looked through many things that have been removed from the general public. Things that you may or may not have, removed or that for the most part weren't saved to time.
All right, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And I guess we're just going to sit here and just not talk that.
Listen, this is the preamble. We're giving people time to come in. We don't want to fucking bam right into topics when
to
nobody's
fil-
here.
to
We got to let
filter in.
people come
Okay,
in.
okay, okay.
This is the
All right.
dark match.
You-
This is
The,
the pre-show match.
you're already talking about wrestling again. What the fuck are you doing?
It's a good
You're gonna
example.
lose everybody. Like this is the pre-show. They're not gonna tune into the pay-per-view if you're talking about that shit.
Well, you're still bringing it up. We could have just moved on from it, but you decided to call it out.
I think
You decided
people
to
are
call me
enjoying
out on
this.
my bullshit.
I've been enjoying watching you play a lot of TCG Simulator, which I'm really happy that immediately got like a complete overhaul mod for just everything Pokemon. Like
Yeah,
there are two of them, and I don't
it
know
was
which
made
one to
for it.
download. I'm sure the one that like has plushes and stuff like that is the better one to download. So
I'm not really sure. I was looking at both. I wasn't pretty sure myself. I kind of just winged it and just went for one of them.
mm. It's like I know one of them seems to be not updated as much as the other, so it's like I was just like, man, I really want to play it, but then I also know like exactly how the supermarket simulators go, and it's just like, oh my god, once you hit a certain point, it is just grind forever, and
Yeah,
and also
Yeah.
it's kind of like when when I see you opening the packs, I'm just like, okay, that is the art of that like Pokemon,
yeah,
but it's not like the art from like the Pokemon cards. And I feel
y-
like it would be nicer if it was the art from the Pokemon cards. At least like
yes,
because there are like the different packs have the different art of like the different stages of like Sword and Shield and stuff like that all the way up. Like Paldea evolved and like Burning Skies. Like if you actually had the art from those packs, it would be a lot nicer. And I get why, because it's
yeah.
not fucking Pokemon. Like it's not made to be Pokemon, but
I
it'd
don't
be
think it's
really nice
only
if it
that
did.
reason actually. Yeah,
Yeah, no,
because I was
because
looking into that as well, and if you actually look at the like people when they're dueling at the tables, you see the proper art. I think, and if you
mm,
look at their roadmap as well, I think it's more specifically because they want to make the game actually like the TCG part playable in the game.
mm,
So it needs like specific stats because I don't think they want to essentially like program the entire system for Pokemon. They're
no,
probably gonna make a much simpler version of a TCG game.
yeah. It'd
But
be
yeah, I do agree.
nice.
It's sad because it would
Yeah.
be much more enjoyable, I think.
It's like that's half of my enjoyment over Pokemon cards, at least in the past. I think I got burned. I'll For anybody out there who does collect Pokemon cards, hi. I'm somebody who like started again with collecting Pokemon cards because they were bringing out really cool like full art cards of trainers because the waifu cards, yay, like we all like that. Um but I think I saw like the welder card and I was like, no, I'm having that. That welder card, I'm getting that, and that's where it all went downhill. And then
Mm.
2020 happened, and for anybody who understands, you can type in the chat how bad this particular set was. But my first big like, I'm gonna buy like a box. I'm gonna buy like sick like
Yeah,
an actual
trainer box, yeah.
cardboard box, not just like the box with 36
Oh.
packs in. Like I'm gonna buy a
Oh.
cardboard box that has like 6
Oh,
huge packs in.
Oh.
I'm gonna go hard on this
Nice.
one. Do you know what that
Yeah.
one was? It was fucking Vivid Voltage. And anybody in the chat that
oh,
understands what Vivid
Oh.
Voltage, like the one Pokemon card that was actually worth anything in there, number one, didn't get it, and number two, all of the fucking holographics were shit. Because it was that time during
uh,
COVID where they were just like, yeah, well, we can just sit back and rest on our laurels and just have like the holographics that just have the lines down the middle and absolutely nothing good about them. So if you understand
Wow.
that, people out there, if you understand how fucking garbage that set was, it's about as garbage as like the cards that you can get in the like Pokemon packs that they do for Halloween. It's like it's
Oh, I
bare
see those
bones,
so
bare
often.
minimum. Like holographics are just like the bare minimum holographics, the lowest tier of printing that you can possibly get. and it was so bad. It was so bad for so long.
Why
And
am
like
I cheaper than
Evolving
your dumb
Skies,
PC?
100%. Every single person still wants all those evolutions, those full art
Yeah.
evolutions.
Oh,
That
I
that
saw
fucking
those are
Okay.
Umbreon, that Umbreon
Actually,
dude.
I have a lot to say on this topic, so I guess we can just kind of like do a
yeah, I
quick
guess
little intro and
we're
just say that,
starting.
yeah,
Yeah.
welcome to Unscripted Toast. Then topic, I guess, is Pokemon cards. I think it's very fitting. I have a
Yeah.
lot to
Well,
say on
today's
this. Sorry.
guest is
Uh,
Kanash Corp of Kanash Corp
yeah,
fame, Music Man.
welcome. Quite
Yeah.
literally a legend around these parts.
Cat go.
I
So
don't think we
I
have
that
a single
you're
person
blowing it out
who
of
don't
proportion.
enjoy
You're
your.
blowing it out of proportion.
Mm-mm-mm.
I get that you play my
You're
music
Uh-uh.
on the
no,
streams.
your music has like
You have
hundreds
been
of millions of
influential.
views at this point. You are well
Yeah.
known. You are famous.
Thank you.
These are going to
Though
be landmarks in
the
the internet sphere, okay?
the
You have made
the
a
person
mark.
who the person who was sat next to me yesterday evening when I said it's like, oh well, I'm sitting here talking about weird topics, like this kind of famous person. They immediately said, kind of famous, fucking big headed of you, huh? Wow. Wow. Really
The other
ego
listen,
much.
other people can call you famous, but you can't call yourself famous because then that's
No.
it's
Yeah, far too egotistical.
self-aggrandizing.
Far
Yeah.
too egotistical. And it's like and I'm really happy because it's like obviously I haven't done music and tracks like that for a while, but I'm happy that people still know my music, still find my music, still like my music. Like it's all organic. Like I don't put myself out there. I try to keep myself as hidden as possible most of the time. um,
Yeah.
aka somebody who feels extremely comfortable looking like this in a chat room. Yeah, you may notice that there's not fur on either of these two aside from the ears. Well, I'm afraid my ears. Yeah, there's more than just fur on the ears. So yeah,
Furry.
past 20 years have been this, and I am okay with receding into the dark corners of the internet and just staying there like some sort of hermit and popping
Nah,
out every now and again to make music about uh ladies who can punch me and step on me. So, that makes
we're
me happy.
we're
Chat. That makes me
dragging your
happy.
ass out of that cave, and we're holding you
Yeah.
up like Simba on Pride
Mm,
Rock,
Yeah.
and then we're gonna
y-
fucking yeet you into the
Yeah,
crowd.
you could throw me like Rafiki. You just like,
Yep.
like
The circle of
but no,
yeet.
I'm really happy to be here. It's like I for the past, few weeks, it's like
Do
I
you
wanted
have
to do the
any
DMCA
idea what I
Fridays.
will do with this?
I have
Do
quickly found
not
out that I do
underestimate
not
me.
have enough room, arm to arm, in the room that I'm in to start dancing without hitting a fucking window or hitting my chair or hitting my desk.
Oh,
Yeah, the beauty of not having like a large room to do VR in, which is completely the opposite from my wife, who gets a whole entire like room of the house which has like a huge floor space and everything to do her VR stuff. But that's okay, chat, because she has slime VRs and a fucking Quest Pro, so she deserves it. Treat your wife like a queen. Give her the ultimate VR setup she's always wanted. Do it. Do it for your girl. Give yourself the tiny box room where you can't dance with your friends because there's no room. These are the sacrifices we make
this is
to
coming from a
keep
married
everyone
man.
Here
happy.
you have it.
He would know, like of anyone. I'm not married. They're not
Yeah.
married. He clearly knows something. So take his advice.
Yeah.
It's like, and
That's how you
she's
get a
7
wife.
feet tall, and you can't teach that. Wait.
Oi, it's
So,
gonna be a reoccurring
it's like
theme.
so Boshi and Tot like have both been incredibly
Hi.
welcoming to me, and as they are to like literally anybody that pops into any of the chats or any of the like bar sessions after DMCA Fridays. It's like I had a great time last night in the public viewing room for DMCA Fridays. That was really lovely. And yeah, it's like everybody's been super nice, and then I got all this commissioned up because I was just like, oh damn, like me and my wife love furry avatars, and we know a lot of a lot of people who make these avatars, and I
They're
was really
talented.
yeah, I was really
Like,
happy because
I
the
know
person
the
I
internet loves
asked,
to
yeah,
shit on furries and be like, that whole thing. But like, furries are fucking talented. Like, it's when it
supremely.
comes to VRChat, they have made VRChat into like the powerhouse it is.
It's
They are
it's the
responsible for it.
it's the hierarchy. Normal people, furries, the Japanese furries,
Ooh.
those kimonos, my friends, kimono mimi.
There is some level of the, I don't know if you've heard. It's kind of like a semi-dark joke, but you know the joke about like, you don't want to put too many furs on one plane in case the plane goes down because
Yeah,
how bad
because
that would affect
Yeah.
the like IT world.
yes, the security and coding sector would implode. Like nobody would be able to
Yep.
code in Linux anymore, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's funny that people still shit on furries, and I don't think that's ever gonna stop.
No.
But
No,
but
that's
it's
kind of a
shitting
meme at
on
this
them
point.
out of respect, I think is the right
Yeah.
way to put it. Of like, we make fun of you, but also thank you for letting the internet exist. Because if it wasn't for y'all, the internet would not be a thing. Y'all are keeping like the servers going in some shed in
Th-
Nebraska.
thank you, Walt Disney and Osamu Tezuka. You know, you've really set humanity back to the dark ages by making us like furry things with breasts. That's really kind of what you've done.
Some
It's
of
like
us, not
I'm
all.
sorry, Maid Marian. I'm sorry. This is how it is.
Lola Bunny. That's like
Lola
one
Bunny
of
doesn't
the.
count. Okay, that one doesn't count. We have a pass with her.
No,
She's different.
Okay,
she do count because
actually,
she hooping.
oh fuck, I don't remember what it's called. Kind of a good topic for this as well. Um, Digimon. The
Mm-hmm.
blue wolf. What is he
Oh,
called?
like Garurumon.
Yeah, I know for a fact he's one of those characters that for a lot of people were their first like furry kind of
Oh
for
yeah.
for a lot of people even
Like
their first
Garurumon
crush.
and specifically where Garurumon. Like where Garurumon
Yeah, it's a
is the
specific
exact
evolution of it.
one. Yeah. And hey, you know what? For all you Renamon likers out there, you're welcome. You're welcome.
What's that yellow one? I know there's like a yellow one that people want to fuck.
That's the one
That
I've just said.
that's the
Yeah.
one. I'm not
Yeah.
a furry. I don't know their names. Okay, don't get mad at me. I
They're
don't know
talking
what they're
about
called.
Digimons now.
Yeah, but that Digimon people want to fuck. I was a Pokemon kid. I was Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh. I never played Digimon. I
It's
never
like, you know,
watched the show.
it'd be weirder if Boshi was like into Cubimon, because
What the
that
fuck?
would be like, whoa.
What is
Okay,
that?
okay, hold up.
I don't know
I
what
don't
that
know
is.
which
Either
one
that
that
or
is. I'll be honest.
actually, you know what, chat? It would be way weirder if you were into Numamon. Can you know give him a heads up as to what Numamon
I
is,
don't.
everybody?
You're just saying words.
I
These
have
aren't
no idea
real.
who either of those are.
Ben, look it up or whatever. I don't know.
Pull them up.
Pull him up,
Numamon? What
Ben.
is Numamon?
What is Numamon?
Numemon is a pile of poop. What?
What?
Really?
Okay, you can't get mad at Pokemon designs and then be fucking looking at that
Yes.
thing and being like,
Yes,
"That's
I can be
shit.
mad
That is
because
literally
Digimon is
shit."
what I'm calling them bad, over complicated designs. Okay, correction. They're not bad designs. They're just too complicated for Pokemon. Pokemon is supposed to be simple, clean.
Mm,
In my
mm,
opinion, I know the newer generations aren't
Like shit.
aimed at my age.
mm.
This is still my opinion on it. They're not necessarily bad, but I prefer the original. I prefer simple designs.
It looks like a slime. It looks like baby
And
Slimer. What the fuck?
oh, that one.
I
God, I hated
I
that one.
hate what? On a
I
slightly
remember that
different
one from the
topic.
anime or
I hate
manga.
looking at our DMs right now because it's just the last image that you sent Because like I'm
Oh,
looking at the
you're
preview that you
welcome.
have.
Yeah, talking about furries. Yeah,
Hey
she
Todd,
was
you want to talk
sending
about
she was sending
horses?
horses.
Hey,
This
before,
girl's a horse girl.
yeah, we can go to that topic after. I really want to get more on the Pokemon stuff because I am burning for
Okay.
this. But yes, to
Go
kind
ahead.
of build on what he's saying, everyone has I'm not furry, but everyone has that. I don't care if you can be the most anti-furry in the world. You're still gonna have one. I'm not furry, but everyone has one. Anyways,
Mm.
Pokemon cards. So
Mhm.
we were talking about evolving skies, and that's specifically something that I recently were discussing with Raspy and also I think Owen, because it's like
Mhm.
one of those sets that a lot of people are banking on investing. And
Oh yeah.
when it comes to investing in Pokemon cards, it's I actually think it's it's a self-fulfilling prophecy where the people investing are literally the same market that's going to buy it. So it's I'm not a fan of
Yeah,
it because
it is
recently,
it it is a very closed market because when you think about Charizard, right? Everybody knows Charizard, and everybody knows, hey, there was one Charizard card from our childhood that we all know, like the first generation, the swooping down, breathing fire, like that's the one, right? And so that one's really expensive. But when it comes to modern Pokemon cards, like it doesn't matter if I tell you, "Oh, I have like, the Japanese version of is who's the girl that has like tons and tons of fans in the newer games? Like it's not Marnie or something. I can't remember her name.
Marion? Marine? I think.
No, no, it's not
M-
Hosho
I
Marin.
think I know which one you
What?
mean, but I
But
don't remember her name.
she's like kind of emo-ish, like a little standoffish, but she has like tons of fans around her. I'm sure chat like is typing her name furiously right now because all
No,
the fans
nobody's.
constantly chant her name.
Chat. What's their name?
What's
What's
their name?
the emo one? The one I know. It is
Marnie?
Marnie
Okay.
apparently.
Marnie, yeah. So it's like if I said, "Oh, I have like the Japanese Marnie card that was going for like fucking $500 when it was like new and has only risen because it's like a stupid rare card in like the shiny like Shining Fates versions of like the Japanese sets or like the that have like the super sets where you get like 10 fucking you know holographic cards in a row, like that sort of shit. It doesn't matter to most people. Most people remember
Yeah.
Charizard, that card, that's the one. To most other people, they're just like, "Oh, these cards like they look nice, but they're all rated based upon pull rates." So it's like if I
Yeah.
have a card that is pulled maybe once every like major box, that card is usually going to be around like $90 because you're paying for the box, which is like 100 and
Yeah.
something dollars, right? And then it's diminishing returns after that because you're essentially saying, well, you wouldn't really want to spend like an entire box on one card. So most of these cards tend to be under about $100 because they're based upon a pull rate of one really rare card per like the entire box. So it's never going to
Yeah.
get to that point unless you have either supremely rare cards that people have to know are supremely rare, like birthday Pikachu, or the cards that are like the illustrator sets from like the Japanese ones where they were drawn by like actual kids and only like 5 of them exist. Like those ones are fine, but that's because they're from the 90s. Normal
Yeah.
cards
Yeah.
in this day and age, you can print as many as you like. There's a finite amount, sure, but they're never gonna be like your
Yeah.
20,000,
You're
$30,000
talking
dollars. Yeah.
yeah, compared to the originals and like the early sets, the price will never reach the same because there's just so many more cards. And I think a lot of people don't really realize just how many cards there are in being
It,
printed. Like
I
th-
mean,
it's a
yeah,
bad
but
investment. Sure, it will go
that's
up
the
a little bit because it becomes unavailable, but yeah,
it's the reason why Vivid Voltage was such a bad investment as to like any Pokemon card in that set, because you're paying like 120, right? But around that time, everybody was clamoring for Pokemon cards. They could not print enough cards to suit the demand. So everybody was clamoring for them. If you had old sets of XY generations, they were going for like $50 a fucking pack because you could get the old Charizard card in those packs, but it was new and pristine and like, and that's the thing. 2020, everything went like super, super high. After that, there's tons of cards, just millions of them, and nobody can
Yep.
sell them for good money. Like it's not a good investment.
I
Like
mean,
one,
could you
you
not
know,
say that about like any card game? Like if you look at like Magic the Gathering or whatever, like the alpha, like pulling an alpha Lotus or whatever,
mm,
or anything in alpha or beta is like, yeah, there's rarity to it, which is why it's worth money because of history.
mm. But it's like you have to have that in the first place. And like I was talking about, like there was the dude who has stashed away all of those like boxes from the very first print and pulled like, a Black Lotus. And
Yeah,
it's like, yeah, it is worth like, $20,000, $30,000 because yes, it's number one, it's iconic, but number two, it's a really, really good card if you're playing like a completely open format where there's nothing banned. Like that's the
isn't
one
it's just like a
that's the
normal card
yeah.
more or less? Doesn't it like it doesn't really do too much from
Oh
what I
god, no,
know.
it's broken. It's so broken. Like
Really?
playing the card giving you like 3 untapped like land, like that's ridiculous. That's insane. Like as far as an open for like obviously, if you know Magic the Gathering, you're going to know better strategies, you're going to know how to deal with all of these things, but the point still remains that back in the day, it's still a great card and it's still a great card today, like kinda at least in an open format. The fact that people still rock up to tournaments with proxies of Black Lotus because it's so fucking valuable they don't even want to like bring it into tournaments. They just say,
That
"Yeah,
would be
I
like
own one.
getting robbed.
You
Like
know
it's
I
a
own
risk.
one, so
Yeah.
here's my proxy." It's,
Yeah. No, I can
but
understand. It's a legitimate risk to bring stuff like
but
that.
it's
Yeah.
but it's 1 in a million. It's 1 in a like it is 1 in a million because you have like the modern Digimon cards that came out in 2021-ish, which were basically like a refresh of the whole like Digimon like trading card stuff, and they saw how Pokemon was like popping off and they were just like, "Oh, I need me some of that. Need me some of that money." And it's like, and I bought like the first wave of those Digimon cards. They're worth less now. Like time is not going to make them exponentially more expensive
Yeah.
unless you really give a shit about like having shiny Lilithmon. Like I paid for shiny Lilithmon because she's hot. That's why I buy the cards. Cause they're hot, chat. They're hot cards. but
Te-
but
I
they're
actually have
not
a thing.
worth.
I've actually been contemplating. You mentioned these trainer cards, like full art
Okay.
trainer cards, waifu cards. I've actually been
Mhm.
considering starting a collection of those, just because I really do like how a lot of them look.
So
When it comes to
I
full art,
will
I think the trainer cards were some of the prettiest ones.
I will also say, I have I collaborated with a couple of people, or was offered to collaborate with a couple of people who actually do use the same manufacturing process to make like the shiny holographic cards, and it looks really really nice. Now, obviously, the ones I have, I can't whip out in public. If you feel me, chat,
Oh,
if you know what I'm
yeah. No, no.
saying,
I
I
see.
I
you
know
know, it
exactly. I've looked at those as well.
it's a shiny Reshiram, but I can't put it out in public, chat. I can't do that. I love Reshiram,
Oh,
but I can't put it out in public. Anyway.
I
but
love
but but
Reshiram.
you should probably at some point just get on to the same sort of people who do that type of thing and make your own cards, or like have your friends as card, I don't know, like just as a nice little thing at some point, because they are really good. Like the quality that you get now that you can interface with like all the Chinese like manufacturers, and they're very much willing to like print whatever you want to print. Yeah, you can get that quality, that level of quality that wouldn't be possible like back in 10 years ago. You can get stuff that's better than the quality of the cards now, which is
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, I'd
Okay,
love to
so
be a fucking card.
okay. They question it.
Mhm.
If I made my own card, would you buy it? Would you get a
Would
card
I
of me?
would I buy it? Yeah. It's like I think it'd have to be based off of like an existing format that you enjoy. Like,
Yeah.
whether it's
But
styled
that's
like
a
a
good follow-up
Pokemon
question.
card. It's like Pokemon I think is the easy one to do because it's just like then you have, your borders around the card that you can style for like your type and things like that. I mean, you could do it just as a regular thing, but you kind of do have to style it based upon something that exists. So it has a
Yeah.
basis in reality. Like it looks like something that could be real, but
Yeah.
definitely isn't.
Okay.
It's like
Is
I
it
think that would
important
be, oh, go on.
for you when it comes to like collecting cards? Is it important that you can play it? Like, do you have to?
No.
Is
Oh
playing the
God,
card
no.
game important?
Oh God,
No.
who
Okay.
who the hell plays
Uh,
Pokemon these days?
Nobody.
Who the hell
I
plays
don't-
with
Who
Pokemon
even knows
cards?
how to play Pokemon
I
with the
have put them
cards?
in a leather-bound, lovely like magic
Yep.
deck and my god, like oh my god, some of those like deck boxes. I found like I don't know whether it's like a UK seller or like an international seller, but I found one that does like properly full leather boxes, like not PU leather, but full leather, and they're like they have to be named very certain things to not come up in algorithms, but they are very much characters that you know and love. And oh my god, the quality is insane. Like it is just beyond any collaboration that these people could ever do. It's just so good. If
Yeah.
if my wife is in the chat, please link them that site because holy fuck, those things go so hard. She got like an Alice in Wonderland one, and it's just the most gorgeous thing ever.
The
And
Mana Moon
they have
boxes?
like deck boxes for like
Yeah.
holding all your cards, holding like all your sleeves, holding all your like top
Okay.
loaders, things like that. They are just immaculate. Like I think there's like JoJo ones, and there's there's good like they also do dice as well, like custom metallic weighted dice. Like when I say weighted,
Oh,
I don't mean like they're weighted to do sixes every
they're just
time.
heavy.
Yeah, they're just like
Yeah.
heavy and
Oh, wow.
cast, and they're
That's
like
what
super
good
nice.
die.
But then like there's
Ah.
ones for free run. Like the free run stuff is just so gorgeous. And like you open the deck
Okay.
boxes and there's like a full art on the inside of like the deck box. They're so good. If she's in chat and she's posting it, or like if somebody can find it,
Yeah.
they are just amazing.
Yeah, I think anything like I've never had the only like deck thing or like card holder thing I have I stole from my sister, but it is like one of the earliest Pokemon things where it's weathered and it's like made of a
Ooh.
really shitty plastic, but it's still alive today and I still use it. You
I
gonna say something?
It's like I
No,
have a few.
you could mention
Oh, go
the
on.
Steam Deck as well.
I have the little deck box thing I have, or what?
Yeah. The ones your
Yeah,
mom found for $1 or
yeah, I
$2.
have. Here, let me grab it real
You're
quick.
gonna d-
Table.
You know how you hear about these like golden goose egg stories? How when people find like super rare items at like pawn shops and
Mm.
stuff, and they don't
Yeah,
know
this
its worth.
is like a Pokemon
Listen
Gotta
to
Catch
this.
'Em All trading card game 2-player starter set. And she got it at a thing at a thrift shop for like $1. It's got that foil Machamp pack thing, and like a bunch of starters. It's from
Oh.
1999.
I
I
Yeah,
believe
remember.
this
it's
is
the
worth.
I
original base
remember
set
the.
starter pack.
I remember the
Yeah.
Machamp one. I had that
Yep.
one. Oh my god.
It's like $500, and
Oh.
Yeah,
I just have it sitting here.
and his mom found it for like $2. It's like
Yep. Well, there was 2 of them.
God, I
And
wish that. Yeah.
yeah, she has one now because I snuck one in the box I sent over.
Wow. Oh,
Uh,
that
yeah,
that that's an insane find.
it is,
Yeah.
and it's really fucking cool.
I remember trading away my shiny Machamp for for somebody who was 3 years older than me. They traded me a shiny Lapras. A shiny
Oh.
Lapras. You know,
Oh,
and it looked so much cooler than all the other ones because it had like holographic stuff all over it. You know, it was
oh,
super, super cool until I peeled it back.
oh,
Oh.
Listen, don't ever
ooh.
be 8 years old. It's terrible. It's terrible. Skip to adulthood.
Well, I hope there's not any 7-year-olds in chat because they'd be banned
No,
right
no,
now.
I
But
no, I'm just saying,
but yeah,
skip it.
yeah,
Skip it.
just
Erase it from your brain. Drink
tell
enough
it
to
to
erase it
your
from
little
your
brother.
brain.
Just skip 8 years old.
Skip it.
I was gonna say,
Just
I've
set it
actually
in
had a
mind.
similar experience. So I am a huge sucker for the EX sets because that's
Mm.
like
But
that was my
Rebecca,
peak when I was
I love
trading the
you.
most at school. Which oddly I've learned apparently that's the time when Pokemon was kind of on a down low.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Um
It's like the EX
basically,
and GX stuff, yeah, around that time. Yeah.
yeah. Um I love the Team Magma Team Aqua set. I've recently started a collection of it, almost already complete. But when I was young, when that set first came out, someone at my school brought in a Groudon from the Team Magma like theme deck. I don't even think it was holographic, and I didn't really understand the whole thing with theme decks because I come from kind of like a rough background. Like we didn't have I got like one pack maybe a month. So I had to I had to rely on trading them. Um, basically, they had copy printed a Groudon card and then put it like in plastic, so it seemed kind of real. Like to me,
Oh.
that was
Mm.
indistinguishable. So I traded away my entire collection for that card, thinking it was the coolest thing, the most rare thing ever.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
because my sister traded away her first edition Charizard for like about 7,000 cards,
Oh,
like which at the time was fucking based because it was just like holy shit, you have like almost every card here, so that it was kind of cool. Now looking back at it, maybe a little less cool. I do remember though going to Toys R Us like after school and I would specifically go to like the till section, and by the tills they used to have like all the cards for like every different game. And the one like with my lunch money, because I was stupid and I said if I don't eat, I can buy a pack. If I don't eat today, I can buy Pokemon cards, but I can't buy the cool
Jesus.
Pokemon cards, the ones that are from like Gen 3. I can only buy the really cheap Pokemon cards. The fucking Pokemon like gym leader packs, which
oh,
now are stupid expensive. Like
oh.
Oh,
I at
yeah,
one
yeah.
point I had Erica's Venusaur, which is apparently like the most rare card in that set. And I'm pretty sure I lost it down the back of an IKEA furniture set because I shoved all my cards in there one day
Uh,
and tons of them fell
what?
down the back. So yeah, it's like one of my
Okay.
Malm drawers, like basically just shoved them all in there and they just all got like crumpled in the back. And I still have some of them. Like I have my Dark Jolteon, Dark Vaporeon, and Dark Flareon, which are all fucking cool as hell. But like I ain't got that old shit. I got some of
Welcome,
that old
Michi.
shit.
Thank you for the
I
raid.
still have my like
Sorry.
promo Pikachu from the movie because those are fucking cool. Like who didn't like that promo Pikachu? That was a
Yeah,
fucking cool little dude.
I don't know where it was from. It might have been from the Pokemon movie or one of them. I know my brother had like a metal Mewtwo. It was like
Oh,
it
they
looked like a
okay.
card.
So they were from Burger King, and you got you got this this like actual sized Pokeball, and inside was a gold quote unquote metal like plaque of a Pokemon. You could get a couple,
Yeah.
and yeah, Mewtwo was one of them, and yeah, it's like
I
yeah.
remember it's lost to time now. I have no idea where it went. Welcome
Yeah.
Raiders, by the way.
Yeah, I just want to take a moment. Welcome everyone.
Yeah.
Thank you Dogma for the raid, and thank you Nietzsche for the raid.
Yeah,
Hope
two
you
big
both had
raids.
good streams, great streams, had fun.
Welcome.
Welcome to Unscripted Toast with our guest of the day, Ken Ashcorp, in person, the legend. I'm gonna keep calling that.
It's like I'm glad that
To
you
me,
all
you're
have
a
like
legend,
such.
okay? You have
I'm
been
glad that you have a
super
positive
influential in my life.
connotation towards me. It's like I'm just glad. I'm just glad that people like me this day and age.
Why wouldn't they
That's it.
like you? What could you
Because
do
I'm a
that people
goofy
would dislike
goober who
you?
doesn't put out music anymore. Where's the music, man?
Where's the
Gonna have to work
songs?
overtime.
Where's the music?
Where's
When
the
are you going to
music,
release
man?
that Discord song? I've been waiting for a decade now for that Discord song. When's it gonna come out?
You know, your Eurobeat Brony did it better than anybody else. So I ain't, you know.
You know, that was one of the things I was gonna ask of like, is the reason that song didn't come out because a more famous, more successful Discord song came
No,
out?
it was just
No?
like sometimes you make stuff and you just kind of leave it by the wayside. Sometimes it's based upon like you're with a group of friends and you're just like, "Oh, this would be really fucking cool to make a song about." And you start it, and then sometimes you aren't friends with those people anymore, or they do shitty
Oh.
things, and you're just
Oh,
like, "Wow, I now
Oh.
equate
yeah.
all this work to something that I don't particularly feel like
I
happy about."
see.
That is not what
See,
happened to like the Discord thing. That
Yeah,
was just
but like
me
other stuff.
what he's talking about is like a
yeah.
small Tumblr post made in like 2014 that I just played on my piano in like and for fun, and I was just like, oh yeah, I might do something more with this. It's kind of fun, but no, I didn't do anything more with it because that's just how things work.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just drop them.
Yeah.
Sometimes they aren't as cool as you think. Sometimes you're just like, man, I don't want tons and tons of pony comments like everywhere on my work. I really don't want the Poo Disengage comments on my work either, but it's like, you get 30 per day. So it's like
Yeah.
for
Um,
2 years, for 2 straight years, like every single day. And I'm just like,
I'm
you could come up with something better, I'm sure, but not today
See,
apparently.
that was my introduction to you actually. Like way back during my like break from World of Warcraft, I played a bunch of Dota. I was trying to go like someone I my dream at the time was to be professional. Not dream, but like that was my goal. So I spent an ungodly amount. And during my off time when I wasn't playing, I was actually playing Uso. Is that what it's called
Mm.
again? I actually forgot the name. Uzo?
Uh-huh.
Us? The
Huh?
ring clicking Osu. Sorry, Osu.
Osu. I
Osu.
was
I'm
Usu.
Yeah,
fucking
like
stupid. Yeah.
Osu.
Osu. Yeah. And in Osu, I was or in Os, there was
Os.
specifically a 20% cooler song. But it wasn't the original, it was a remix.
Yeah.
And I liked that one so much that I looked it up on YouTube and I found out that it's not the original. And that's when I found the original made by you. That was my introduction to you. A little
Oh.
bit of background as well. I don't consider myself a brony because I was never part of the community. I never had my own like OC pony or anything like that.
Shame.
I do think that the MLP fandom has been one of the most influential fandoms when it comes to music on the internet, because you have so many massive people now who originates from that fandom. And
Yep.
specifically, I'm talking about like the early 2012 fandom, not whatever happened later on. Because God,
Yeah,
I
we're talking,
fuck
you
that.
know,
The first 3
Living
seasons, basically.
Tombstone, Eurobeat Brony.
Yep. It's like I know
Wooden
Eurobeat
Toast.
goes
Glaze.
by I know Eurobeat goes by a different name these days, but it's like if you know of Eurobeat Brony, you can go search them up. They're absolutely wonderful. It's like they've always been
Yeah.
fantastic.
It's
But
just
yeah, no,
it's
like
cool to like how things happen.
it was a group of people that had all these like different avenues to make things, but no real like drive before that kind of entire thing happened. And I guess it focused
Yeah.
like everybody into one particular part. It helps that MLP had like a ton of musical songs in it,
Yeah.
and a lot of
They had a
singers that
lot of
had
good music.
done, you know, that they had done
Winter
stuff
wrap up,
before in
winter wrap
musicals.
up.
So
That song, I can bet my ass that you remember. Winter Wrap.
of
I was
course, yeah.
just saying it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Let's finish our holiday cheer.
And it's just like
that's a
everybody loved
banger.
that song. So
Yeah.
it makes sense that you would have a community forming around the show that was very into either music or musical theater or anything like that, just because of either the voice actors or the composition or, you know, like you have like This Day like the arias and stuff like that in like Princess Cadence's wedding and stuff like that. That entire episode like has tons of musical
Yeah.
numbers. Like I
God.
mean, Art of the Dress is around there as well, and it's like
This the
yeah,
area.
you have tons and tons of music. So yeah, it was fun. I'm
Yeah.
sorry that it made songs about the ponies being kind of slutty. I'm sorry.
That's not.
Sorry, chat.
Listen, they were doing a lot worse stuff
I'm
on other
sorry.
websites.
So was
You're
I.
fine. I I know you were. But
What can
No,
I say?
yeah.
they have
I've
a
never
lot of
changed.
like good music.
I don't change. The times they may have changed, but I don't change. I'm
Well,
still the
you
same
know,
stupid
I
idiot.
actually, this is something I did want to. I didn't know if I wanted to ask or not, but I guess I would hope that you would change. Because this is like I don't really know many people that have like famous that have a history. Uh, you were someone who would frequent a certain 4chan,
Of
and so
course, yeah, yeah, it's
you've
true, it's true.
said things that are very 4chan-esque that I would hope. Is that something that you would want to like leave in the past? Like
Um,
how do you feel about stuff like that?
I think when it comes to that sort of thing, um, especially when it, you know, oh, you given
Let's just
one
add a
second.
safe word just in case. If anything gets like too spicy, safe word
No, no,
pineapple.
it's okay.
Just in case.
But it's okay.
Yep.
Uh, I think when you look at where I was around that time, from around 2012 through to 2014, right? And you look at the second channel that I had, because people bring it up. It's like, and I'm expecting you to bring it up as well. When you look around that
Yeah.
time, it like the end of that channel coincides with a real tonal shift in how I felt about things. Um, like especially to do with like because a lot of the other channel stuff was like, you know, stupid rants and things like that. It was really kind of like degrading to people or like being just outright mean.
Yeah.
And and it's just like since 2014 I have not felt a compulsion to be extremely mean to people for internet clout. And I don't think that people really understood that then. Some people still don't understand that now. And it's very weird because it's just like sometimes you don't want to be an asshole. You just kind of want to make things that make people happy. And I think especially finding my wife, finding Rose, like Rose definitely pulled me into a space where we were both happier people for not having that in our lives. Because she was on like MLP and, you know, in MLPG and stuff like that all the time. And the way
Yeah.
that some people would treat her was like horrendous. But
Mm.
she was very like kind of like, oh, but you know, they really like the stuff that I do when I do post it. And then when she didn't post it, they would, berate her and be like horrendous towards her. And like the second that you're not doing something for them, they would be like really, really nasty to her.
Yeah.
And I think around that time, we both were just like, do you want to just like watch the show and not participate in those threats? Do you want to draw ponies like not for them?
Why
Yeah.
is there
It's like, do you
so
want to make
Do it for
content that's
fun.
not
much
specifically
stuff?
for like that? Which I don't think, like, especially with the things that I still like and the things that I still like talk about and not so much do, but still look at from a distance. I think it's shifted now because it used to be that like, oh, it was all like centered on 4chan because like, even though it was like a huge website back in the day, I don't think much comes from 4chan anymore. Like, nobody
Yeah, it's
goes there to form like a niche of things and create things outside of like video game parodies of like one game I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard I try. Like the
Yeah.
yeah.
PS3, the
Um,
Just get
PS3 and the
green text
PlayStation
now.
5 still have no games. I'm just saying
Yeah.
that, the that not much comes from
that's
those
something
communities anymore. It's like the
I did.
creation of the
Mm,
creation of assets, the creation of things that are beneficial to others tends not to come from those communities anymore. Like it's both simultaneously too big and also become like a bit of a cesspit, like an cesspool for certain things. And I'm not saying that if you go there, like you're a bad person. Like you can go to Fit and you can get your fitness, like you get your
Yeah.
macros in, right? Like that's perfectly fine. But I think getting lost in the sauce around 2014, like the culture warrior stuff, like that was the jumping off point for a lot of like the old stuff that I used to do. The horny took over. Like horny is good, culture warrior stuff
Yeah.
bad. It's like I think
yeah.
if I stuck it out for like more than a couple of years, you probably would have seen me discussing hypotheticals with a certain Yamako wearing man. Uh, so like
Yeah.
I don't really want to be in that timeline, and I don't think many people want to be in that timeline now. Considering VR chat's audience, I don't think many people want that timeline to exist in this timeline. So,
Yeah.
I
but
don't
no,
think people
like
generally
y-
wants
yeah.
to be angry at things because that's often what the kind of mindset that I uh, see or feel comes from 4chan. Like they often come off as very very angry at everything for no
I-
reason. I could be wrong, and
which
I'm not trying to like
I
paint a
I think
picture
I
here. I'm
think
not.
that has roots in how people feel societally. Like take the UK for example. Like I'm lucky enough to be earning enough to own a house, but like 30% of like the UK will own a house at some point in their life if they're my age, which is like down from 70%. The fact that they can't own
Yeah,
stuff, the fact that they can't build wealth, the fact that they can't do like certain things, the fact that like a lot of it is filled with things that um don't really amount to like like there's no generational wealth, like things like that. I know that that's like stupid high concepts, and really what it is people just feeling kind of aggrieved over major things. Like it's
yeah,
like if your bus is late you can be angry about it, but when like the buses are late because of institutional like corruption in your government or something like that, you feel like a deep hatred for it, but there's no outlet. Like a lot of people don't have an outlet for like nastiness and like vitriol and stuff like that. And so you get Instagram comments instead,
Oh. Oh.
which are which are savage. Like they are utterly savage. But that's the thing. I don't blame you if you're really like having a hard time right now with like the way that the world is. If you're having a good time, like more power to you. Like you're in a minority though. A lot of people are just having a bad time.
yeah,
And I think it does go back to that sort of thing where it's like at the time around that like 2012 2014 esque period, like I was having a bad time and I just wanted to rant at things, and it was fun, and it's like it's fun to get mad at stuff sometimes. It's fun to get mad at video games. It's fun to get mad at like certain dumb things that happen online. It's like I can't say that I don't watch like YouTubers like Atozy and like there's tons of others that will cover like current dramas or things that are happening with like oh gosh, like Somali, whatever his name is. I don't even want to
Those fucking little
like,
cows. Don't worry about
but
them.
it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, you do want to get mad. You do see it and you do want to get mad because it's rage baiting, and like everything's rage bait, and this is right that, and it's like, yeah, you can be mad at things, but I don't think that the way that I was doing it back in the day was ever productive in any shape, way, or form to anything that happened around then. And I don't think that there was anything profound or deep about what I was doing. Just like an
Yeah.
angry, like 20-something-year-old just being a bit like kind of pissed that, man,
Yeah.
like everything's a bit kind of shit right now. Like, let's just take it out on random
Becoming
fucking
an
people.
adult. Yeah.
Yeah, it's and yeah, it's like it's nice. It's like you leave it behind, and people are chasing you up about it, and you're like, I don't want to be that. I
Exactly.
want
Yeah.
like
Okay.
like when you think about, oh, go on.
There's two things, or one thing in particular that I want to add here specifically. It's that the internet really doesn't want to give people a chance to grow up. Like, I think a good example is iDubbbz. People are hating on him for stopping with the content cop and for throwing away his entire personality, essentially. Like, the thing that he made, the thing he was. And I think that's very wrong. Like, I don't want to say rude, but it's like people should be allowed to grow up, and we also gotta give people a chance to grow up. I'm not saying like if someone does something unforgivable, it's a gradient. Like, there's really bad, but then there's also smaller issues, like someone saying a bad word. PewDiePie, he said the thing on the bridge. Everyone knows that one, and a lot of people just doesn't want to let go of that, even though he's proven himself over and over and over that he's a completely different person.
Yeah.
Everyone says bad words. Everyone. I don't believe there's a single person who doesn't say bad words. I think it's just part of growing up.
Are you simping for PewDiePie because he's Swedish? Are you basically covering
No,
for him
no.
because he's Swedish?
I admire him.
You say you be like PewDiePie, Todd. You say it too right now. There's a bridge right over
Wait,
there.
When you have a heated gamer moment, you can say it. I'm sure that you'll be fine.
We gotta get the little headphones for you first.
You know what? I will be controversial and I will
Ooh.
flick my hand and say that the worst word that I use is the R word. The R word as in not the N word. R word as in
thank you, Linus Tech Tips, for clearing that one up.
Yeah. Yeah. Intellectually disabled. That's the worst I ever use. And I don't think it's a bad word per se. I think there's better words to use. I don't usually use it a lot. Usually, the few times where I have used it, it's been because I've been really pissed off. Usually at Dota.
Yes.
Just showing hands again. But I'm not going to judge anyone for saying it because it happens. Everyone has bad words. And that's like another extension of it is that everyone has their list of bad words. Words that they know are bad, but that when they get heated, when they get emotional, they can accidentally lean into and say. And those are words that they know are bad, but they still use them. So it's part of their vocabulary.
I mean, I can sort of agree with that, but I think that there is
it's just
certain
opinion, obviously.
I
I'm
think
not
there's
a psychologist.
a certain level of no, I don't really want to say that like on stream. Like,
Well, yeah.
I think you can self-censor even when you're angry. I get that it's probably like because for Totless, it's probably coming from a
I'm not
different
saying
place where they're also like English second language. So it's like it can be the case where that sort of thing is like there are Japanese people that say the word fuck all the time because they've been brought up around like Americans that say fuck interchangeably like with everything. And so they just kind of like it's an additive word for like all of them because it's like it has no bite or meaning. It's like,
Yeah.
but I'm
Yeah.
not saying that excuses racial slurs. Please do not.
No,
Please
racial
do not
slurs
conflate the
they are
two.
no-go. I'm not trying to justify any of that. Like, that's just a no-go. Obviously. Let's just get that clear. That's not what I was referring to. I was referring to other words such as, for example, the R word.
It's like I'm
Italian word,
30.
porcadillo.
I'm
What?
you know it's like
Porcadillo,
I
it's
will
like
fully admit
Italian expression. Sorry.
I will fully admit that I do not know Italian, so I can't really judge how bad these words are. But
No,
I think
yeah.
like I'm 33, right? And I get that I am still like the spicy teenager that I was. Like I know I'm still that sort of person like at heart because that never really goes away. But the ability to put that forward and manifest that into things that affect other people, I think has been completely removed from my life because it's just like okay, comfort of your own home, you do you, like you be whatever. But when you're out there and like it really is a case where I have too many people around me where it's just like, listen, don't like you don't have to be like this. It's like you don't have
Yeah.
to like say all of these things. You don't have to really ram it home. You can use double entendres from time to time. You can be spicy with your friends. Just don't expect the entire world to like always, be on your side when you're
Oh,
when
yeah,
you're
no.
being a little when you're being too spicy of a cat.
Yeah. No, like, again, as a perfect example, R word. I understand that a lot of people disagree and think it's a bad word. I don't necessarily think it's a word that shouldn't be allowed to be said. But I also don't use it in my daily vocabulary because I do think there's better ways to express the same kind of emotion or better words to use when there's
Mm.
other words to use.
I-
But the
To
reason
which
why I brought up
I really hope
porcadillo.
that the chat's not using these words right now. I
No,
hope
no,
the
no, no, no.
moderation is really good in Totless's chat. Like
No,
you're
my chat is
basically
like
egging them
very
on,
well
just like
behaved when it comes to
go
stuff
on,
like that.
chat, say what you want to say, really get it out. Like that's exactly what you're saying, right, Tot? You're saying get it all out there, really hit it home.
No. The reason why I brought up porcadillo in particular is because it's an Italian phrase that outside of Italia or Italy, it's like, it's not really, who cares? But in Italy, it's considered a very, very bad thing to say because it's a cultural thing. And the same thing if we go to England, bellend. Bellend is an insult there. I don't know exactly how.
Do we want to
It's
talk
on the
about
it's
that?
on the
Yeah.
very low end of
It's
insults.
like it's just calling someone a dickhead is what it is.
I would
Yeah.
I would
Or
say I would say that the English word, which also brings up like the R word, is the word that also refers to the mentally challenged or disabled, that begins with S for the English, right? And most Americans don't have a problem with saying it. Like
I
Boshi
actually
could
don't
probably
know what
say
word you're
Boshi has
referring
the
to.
pass to say it pretty much.
I don't know what word you're talking about.
You know,
S?
Chat. Does Boshi have the pass to say that word? I think he does.
I
I
don't
think he
know what
does.
word you're saying. S. S word.
Begins with S. Next letter is P.
Spaz?
Yeah,
Is that a bad word?
Yeah.
that's a bad
Is that
word.
I didn't
considered a
know
bad
that.
word in England?
Like
I didn't know that was a
know that
bad
either.
word.
spasticated. That's a bad word.
I
That's a
didn't
very
know
bad
that.
word.
What? I've never. Well, okay, well,
I
we're
thought it just
learning.
meant like
I actually didn't know that
shaking or
either.
whatever. Like it's something
No,
spazzing out.
it's literally to refer to like people who have like epilepsy, to have like
Oh, I didn't
like
know that.
challenge like disabled people. Like you're acting
That's a
like
slur.
a spaz is basically
Oh.
saying you're acting
Oh.
disabled.
Oh.
Okay, so
Like
it's
that's
a
a really
that
bad
is
word.
essentially the R
I mean, I
word in
don't.
England.
Yeah, I don't really use
and
it,
that's
but
the point. Is that that goes
yeah.
back a fair way. Like people will remember that Nintendo got in a lot of trouble for using that word in one of their games back in the late 2000 era, like 2008, 2009. They got called up. I think it was in like a WarioWare game where Wario called like somebody a spaz or spastic or something like that, and Nintendo got in a lot of trouble in the UK because they were just like, excuse me, you can't use that word. But no, Boshi has
Yeah,
the pass, so it's all good.
I
yeah,
guess I
and
can say it.
that's like the
I
other
probably won't
side
though,
of
'cause
it as well. Like, who there's a whole thing that
Why
certain
is there
people can use certain words,
so
which I think it's
much
kind of stupid.
scuff?
Personally, my opinion, I
Well,
think it's stupid. I
well,
understand it.
well,
I
let's
accept the
let
world as it is.
you know, we can go over how stupid it is to have the pass of things, but really all you need to know is the last person to give out a pass died playing Overwatch. That could be your fate.
oh.
Think about it, chat. Think about your
I
actions.
think you had a bigger problem than just giving out the pass. I think there might have been
Fen, 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 fen,
Fen,
fen,
Fen,
fen.
Fen, Fen, Fen. uh,
Um,
yeah.
the
What are we talking about?
fun thing, I am when I have ADHD, or ADD technically. When they diagnose that because of how the whole like thing for that works now, neurodivergence and all that, I have a piece of paper that says that I am on the spectrum. Not high enough to where I have the actual diagnose, but I have a piece of paper that has me like on the spectrum.
I
Does that
see.
mean that I have the pass to use the word autistic? Serious question. I
You
am on the
can't
spectrum.
say
I
the
am
word
technically
autistic.
autistic.
It's a medical diagnosis.
Yes, autistic,
Yes, but
like
it's
Asperger's syndrome, like stuff like that.
Asperger's.
Anybody,
Yeah.
God, fuck, I hate the way Americans say Asperger's. Like
Asperger's.
it's like Asperger's syndrome, like is like easy to say.
Uh,
Like
It's just it's Asperger's. What do you mean? Why you
Asperger's.
Asperger? It's like that's not.
It's like saying Uranus.
It's Uranus.
It's your anus.
Listen. You're the one with the anus here.
That's right.
um,
Damn right.
All over Twitter.
Tap is saying, didn't they rename it to ASD specifically for that reason? And that could
Uh,
be because I know they wanted to like simplify it, but also reduce the whole
ASD is just
stigma.
an abbreviation of autistic spectrum disorder.
Yeah, or
Like,
neurodivergence, I
yeah.
guess.
I mean,
It's under it. Yeah, if it's
it's
an
under the
autism,
spectrum of autism. Like it's still
yeah,
the same thing.
a
So
form of it.
Yeah,
it's like
I don't know.
before
I think it's weird.
people,
And
you know, I was gonna say before
sorry,
people get on me for like the autism thing. It's just like please understand.
no, I'll get
Please
it.
understand. Please understand. You're here. I'm here. You know we got a bit of the tism.
I think.
You
I
know.
mean, I know. I have ADHD. They're on the spec. I don't know if you have anything, but
Technically, you have it as
yeah,
well, then, most likely,
yeah.
because they consider ADHD as part of it.
I was diagnosed as a child and haven't been diagnosed since, so I don't
Yeah,
fucking know.
this is a very recent change, like in the past few years. So
Yeah, so
it would
And,
probably
and
need
this
to
is
like
this
go
isn't
talk
us
with them
being
again.
like we have OCD because we technically clean our room a little too much. This is
yeah,
like
no, this is
no.
actually
The
diagnosed.
yeah, the
Actual, yeah, I have
doctors
a
gave us a note.
paper
We
noted with
we
the
can go up the exit lines of rides at like, at fairgrounds, okay? Like this is the good shit.
I wish.
The side of this
Oh
that I
man,
wanted to get to.
if you've never experienced having those armbands at like a theme park,
I'm
oh
not,
fuck, dude. Oh
man.
man.
I
That
wish.
shit makes you feel like a
I gotta,
king.
I gotta sit in the line. Y'all just get to skip to the front, motherfuckers.
You you're gonna be like every British person in the chat right now is gonna know the In-Betweeners episode where they go to Alton Towers and they go on Nemesis and a certain group of people with those armbands quote unquote cut the line and
Oh,
the main character of that series cusses them out and then looks at them and it's not a good
Br-
look for him. Not a good
British
look.
comedy is something.
Oh, it's dark. That in between his episode is great. Like, but everybody wants to go on Nemesis, so it's like I understand. I understand getting heated.
Whatever that is, I'm sure they do. Did you want to say something, Tot?
Yeah, it's kind of like an extension and the end point of this entire topic. I guess with like the whole new bad words and stuff. It's that context matters, and that's something a lot of people just don't want to realize. Like, especially on the internet, especially on social media, and especially on Twitter. Context
Yeah.
matters, and I'm not trying to. Okay, this is not justifying PewDiePie. That was not the context I'm talking about. To be clear,
Going back to it.
I just have to like lay the ground rules here. Okay, when I say context, it means like you can discuss the word. I was considering if I should say it, but I'm gonna be.
Just say it. Say it,
the-
Tot.
No.
And this is kind of like, I am doing this to be cautious, but I shouldn't have to be. Like, we are discussing this, like, in an
as
actual
adults,
discussion.
true,
The context
true.
here is we're adults, we're discussing the use case of the
However-
words. We're not using it as an
however-
insult.
However, Twitch will not.
Yes.
Twitch will not. So please
But
don't
actually,
say
Twitch is
anything
fine
that
with
would
that word.
demonetize you. Please don't. Like,
Dude.
I'm here as a man. I'm really happy that this person like liked my music and drove like people to me by playing it on her stream. Please don't delete yourself from the internet by saying the naughty no words. Like, I don't want that. That's not wholesome.
The word that she's saying, if that word was banned on Twitch, I know so many fucking top stream
Zaybay would have been mad.
Vebe, all of them would
Yeah,
have been
everyone.
fucking banned a million years ago. So like it's
Um,
you can use it.
Using Vebe as an example, she literally calls her, like, I call my community like scuffs or minis. She calls her community my little R words.
Yeah,
True.
and
True.
she can get away with it
Yeah,
because it's not
like,
banned.
I am being cautious
mean,
now because
you-
I feel like I have to, but I shouldn't have to.
You know what?
I think that's stupid.
They have the pass, and that's the only explanation.
She has the pass. She literally is diagnosed with it.
Yeah, but she's high functioning. She gets to say half of the word.
Damn.
Yeah.
See, it's like even if I had like a free range to say all these things, you still wouldn't. This is the point, chat. You
Yeah.
still wouldn't. Okay? Like this is what
I'm not
Boshi
trying
is
to
sort of alluding
justify a
to
reason to
with
say it and just
with like my like the past and saying spicy things. There's a reason not to. And the reason not to is because it's just like who gives a shit at the end of the day? Yes,
There's
it's
better words
spicy
to
and
use.
it's titillating, right? It's very aggressive and it draws people in because it's like controversial or whatever. I don't
Yeah.
know. But
It's spicy, it's
it
controversial.
doesn't really do anything for you. And it does, like, especially around that time, I just found myself getting like more and more angry about things irrationally. Like, there's so many things to be glad about, and like all making content that was like based around that did was just make me a very angry person that didn't like anything. It's like bringing it back to 4chan. It's like if you go to V and you try to find a thread about video games and about a video game that you really like, and everybody says it fucking sucks. It's an echo chamber where everybody says everything fucking sucks. You're not winning. Go play the game. It doesn't matter if the game is rated fucking terribly. Go play it. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. You don't need validation from other people to tell you that the game is good
Yeah.
or bad based upon your
Be your own
personal
person.
view. Yeah, it's like if
Make
you
your own
find
opinions.
if
For the
you
love of God.
found Concord a good game, good on you. People worked hard on that, and Sony killed it. So if you liked it, people did work on that for like 10 years and put like their heart and soul into it, and I'm sure that corporate bashed them over the fucking head with a hammer. But it's like, good on you. If you enjoyed it, you enjoyed it. If you liked what it had there, good for you. I
Yeah.
don't personally care whether it's a good or bad game. I don't personally care whether it lives or dies. I'm not personally invested in it because I didn't work on it. But I have worked on games before, and I've worked on games that have done okay. And that was all we could hope for. Like, it was really good to work on like a well received and well selling game and feel like your time was rewarded for all the effort that you put in
Yeah.
over the years that you made the game, right? But that's not the case for
Yeah.
everything, and sometimes you're working on soulless slop, and sometimes you really are putting your heart and soul into soulless slop for like the bottom dollar of Ubisoft. so so
Yeah. No,
so but
I fully
but
agree with you.
if somebody plays it and somebody enjoys it, don't let other people tell you that it fucking sucks on your behalf. Like, you could just enjoy it yourself. It's fine. You don't need an entire group of people to validate whether your opinion was good or bad. Like, that's kind of how we get to this situation of like relying on everybody to tell us whether things are good or are bad rather than going to a movie and watching a movie. Like,
Yeah.
you do just get people who are like, "Oh yeah, I saw that movie. It was good. Oh, it has like 2% on Rotten Tomatoes. Oh, I guess my mind needs to be changed now." Like, I get that
I fucking hate that.
there are probably way worse things with a movie if it is rated 2% on Rotten Tomatoes or whatever, but still, like, you get what I mean. If it's not rated by
Yeah.
like I'll give you one example. Like It Follows. I love the movie It Follows, right? The reviews on Amazon are like 5 stars or 1 star. People either love it or they fucking despise it and they hate it. So, yeah, it's like you don't have to have people tell you whether something's good or not. I love It Follows, but you might watch it, you might hate it. Like, I think that's good. I think
I
it's a
can't
good
have an
thing.
opinion until a YouTuber
Yeah,
makes
it
a
follows.
10-minute video
Okay.
about it.
I
10
thought I
minutes is
That's
recognized
way
it.
too short.
y-
4
wow, like
hours.
wow.
I
Listen,
need a
not everybody.
series retrospective that's at least 4 hours to be
No,
engrossed in this, okay?
I
I
my
I need,
attention span isn't
you
that
know,
big. I need Moist Critical to make a video
oh,
about it, a 10-minute video, and then I can know how to be, how I feel about this movie I'm never gonna watch.
why'd you need Charlie to explain something for like 5 minutes before the 3-second clip and then talk for another 5 minutes and then go, anyway, that's it, see ya.
Anyways, see you guys. Dude, the fucking
So that's about
But
it.
I
I
don't know.
don't
See
I
ya.
don't mind Charlie. This is not like a shit on other people thing. This is more just like, you don't need people to tell you
Respect
whether
him. I
things
like
are
him.
good or bad. Specifically,
Yeah.
in this very instance, Charlie was actually a person who got kind of shit on because he was saying our game sucked. Like, the game that I worked on like sucked,
What?
right?
You can
But
say the
people in
name
the
of your game
comment
if you want. If you
no,
want to
no,
advertise it.
I will. I'm not gonna dox it. Like, yeah.
What?
No, plus,
Well,
like,
if it's
Huh?
secret stuff, then yeah. I'm not
no,
saying like
no,
don't
no.
be
Oh.
afraid to like
It's
hold
fine.
back.
It
Like
Oh.
came out a couple of years ago, and it did okay. Like, and it's like, if you really want, you can go and look back through games that I said that I've worked on. So they're like, you can search it
I
up.
was I was
Point.
gonna add,
Go on.
is it Lewd City Girls?
No, no, God, no.
No. I know you made music for
That was
that.
super positive. Everybody loved that
Okay, I
game.
didn't know. I don't know.
No,
You
but
should,
like
you should look that one up anyway.
Charlie played the game that I had worked on back in like 2020, and I put a year of my time into that, um, doing a lot of hard work, right? But not
it,
creative work, just like pretty, you know, day to day, go into an office and do the work that needs to be done sort of work, right? Charlie didn't like it, uploaded his review, saying it was like worse than another game that had come out like very recently. I think he said it was worse than like the Saints Row reboot. and people in the comments basically just started like flaming him and saying, "What game did you play? This game's like fun." Like I think it's one of the ones where people are specifically in the comments saying like, "You're not right about this. Like this is not like my experience of this." Other people had played it. Other people had played it and they thought it was really fun. Now Charlie has every right to play that game and say, "I didn't think it was fun. I think it sucks," right? But
Hmm.
I thought it was really fucking nice that something that I had personally put a lot of time into was something that other people had gone away and not formed their own opinion based upon like a more popular YouTuber's opinion and didn't change their opinion
Yeah.
after that YouTuber said, "Oh no, it's terrible." Like they didn't change their opinion because they played it and they thought, "Oh shit, like I don't think that this guy's right about what he's experienced." It's like it doesn't have to be empirical evidence, doesn't have to be it can be anecdotal. It's just the fact that I'm happy that that is something that people did experience with that because it made me happy. Of course it made me happy. It validated my time that I spent. So I was happy about that. But and in
Imagine.
the same vein, it is important that that we don't just listen to people's like opinions on stuff and just take it wholly as fact. If you love playing Pokemon, the card game, don't let us stop you playing Pokemon the card game just because I'm trying to take all your waifu cards. You know, I'm sorry that I'm
Stealing
driving up
them.
their price, but they're hot.
He's gonna make a
You
fucking shrine of them in his bedroom. Just you
it's
watch, Chad.
I
true.
do think
It's
that
true.
when it comes to like content creators making reviews or stating their opinion on products, I don't think that that will ever fully, unless you're like literally one of the top creators like Kaisana, Aiden Ross, if unless you're one of those, maybe Asmodel as well, he's kind of up there as well. He's a very big creator. Um, but even then, I know I will get to it. Even then, I don't think they have as much power as a lot of people think because when it comes to things, you always hear the loud minority. You always hear the loud crowd. And I think a lot of the time, um, their opinion or like a content creators like community's opinion will be like an amplifier of what the general public thinks.
Yeah.
Unless it's maybe a very, very small game that nobody knows of. But if it gets the attention, maybe that can shift over time. But generally speaking, I do think that in a lot of cases, in most cases, they don't actually have as much power as you think. It's more of just amplifying what is already said.
Hmm. Which
At least that's my view on it.
I I can sort of see that because it's like I'm happy to be in a generation where a lot of people tend to problem solve a little better. Like if they are told that something is bad, they'll go away and they'll think about, well, is that true? Like, is that the experience that I had? Is that like, does that really correlate to what I experienced? And if they're talking about something like that's like empirical evidence, like something that, it's like, oh, this shot in this scene is badly produced or something like that, you can go away and you can have a look at it and you can be like, was it? Like, is it? I, d- you know, I don't know much about this, but maybe I should go away and maybe I should look into it and maybe I should see. It's like, is it as bad as they say it is? And like, it's nice to be part of, a slightly older generation that does that. Because I know that people who are older and people who are younger can have wildly different experiences of things just based upon like the ability to go away and like have more cohesive and formulated thoughts about stuff where it's not the
Yeah.
10 minute you know the
Yeah.
10 minute like short form TikTok experience that I'm bludgeoned over the head with. I get Facebook reels in my face every day. I understand this. Like I I don't need more Tom Shelby in my life. I'm okay, chat.
I, I don't, you can tell he's like the older one here because he's still using Facebook. I just want to say that.
It's
Like,
true. It's true. Like I like I'm 33, and despite having like TikTok, and despite having like pretty much every uh like general big thing, the one thing that I don't have is Instagram, which I know my wife just uses to look at nice pictures of cats. So more fool me, because I think that my life could be vastly improved if my entire feed was just cute dogs and cute cats all day. Like, my wife sussed it. Like, she knows what to do on this one.
You got it figured
Me,
Oh,
out.
that's actually
you
something.
know,
Oh,
Oh.
this was another thing I forgot to bring it up before, but it's something I wanted to talk about since you talked about how you've
All
kind of
marshmallows
like,
matter, both big and small.
I guess, yeah, grown as a person from your 14 days and whatnot, all that.
yeah.
So I kind of had a thing very recently where I went to TwitchCon for the first time ever. I went to San Diego, first time outside our country, and when I did that, basically I disconnected from everything. I said originally that I would keep like my Discord updated, but I ended up like basically staying away as much as possible, just disconnected from everything. And my mental health just went through the roof. I felt so much happier because, okay, to be clear, I'm saying I used to be an avid Asmongold viewer. Not really much of his streams, but of his clips. And I don't want to say that I based all my opinions off of what he said, but his opinion definitely influenced my opinion on a lot of things.
So you didn't wash your plates.
I don't watch him
You
anymore.
kept spiders in your house. The
Yes,
cockroaches run over
definitely.
you at night.
Uh-huh.
She sleeps with him. I mean, she
Yep.
cuddles up to him when she falls asleep.
Yeah. I shower with the rats.
Well, you don't shower at all. Is the
Yeah,
real thing.
I
true,
shower the
true.
rats.
That's the pro
It
game.
needs a
Shower the
balance.
rat. Oh.
Yeah.
They
No,
they
but
get washed.
it's something I've realized when I got there because I watched so much of Asmongold, a lot of the like algorithms on YouTube, because of how they work, just puts all the drama in your face because that's all he does now. He just talks about drama all the time, nothing else. Drama, politics, all that shit. So when I went to PushCon, it was like in total 11 days, maybe 12 days, that I was completely disconnected from everything, and I felt so much happier. And that was like a legitimate, like, huge wake up call. That was probably like the biggest, like one of the biggest changes moments like in my life, where I had like kind of like a not a eureka moment, but like you know, you had the light bulb going and all that. Like, holy shit, it made such a difference. So since I got home, I have only watched a single clip because it was related to the ViaChat stuff. Aside from that, I haven't watched any SML. I unsubscribed. I've chosen like hide channel, don't recommend channel, for
Damn.
anything drama related on YouTube. I have chosen like what's it called? On Twitter, you have the option to like mute accounts. I muted accounts that I know for a fact only really talk about drama stuff or very drama prone people. And I also unfollowed like certain news sources like Dexo something. I forgot the name. But I have like
or
completely detoxed from all that, and I feel so much happier. It has been such a nice change. And I used to talk a lot or jap a lot on stream about a lot of controversial topics leading up to the trip. That was kind of like almost becoming part of, I don't want to say my band, but it was definitely like a big thing that I talked a lot about on stream.
Yeah.
And now I don't do that anymore. And I enjoy it so much more.
I
I
mean,
talk about stuff that I enjoy. No more of that stupid, because it all weighs down on you.
because of that, would if you had been the same person as like before the trip, like would you have started like as when you came back, and like now, would you have started talking about like the recent like Asmongold stuff like that happened like on his Twitch stream, and like his
Probably.
and his like apology, and like how he has said the things that he said, like, because and you would you have taken a more like defensive stance towards the things that he was doing before then, and would you like flip your mentality now based upon like feeling like, oh god, I got lost in the sauce. I got too into the Jordan Peterson clips. I got too into the
Oh,
the Ben Shapiro clips.
rat
Like
guy.
do you feel like that's kind of the way in which you've cleansed yourself and been like, oh god, I was getting lost in the sauce.
Um,
Like I need to kind of get back down.
I would have definitely taken like a hard stance that what he said is like completely fucked up. Absolutely, because
Oh,
there's like what he said is just I don't have
Yeah,
to
it was something.
put it into words. Everyone knows.
it was.
Yeah. It would definitely have been a wake up call. I would have probably taken a much more defensive stance, yes, but it would have probably still at least changed my view on him. I have no interest in him right now. I have no interest in that whole thing. If he apologized, good for him. If he learns from it, good for him.
I
Happy
think
for
he's
him.
cleaning his room now.
I have no
That's
interest
all
in
I
it,
know.
honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he actually listened to Jordan B. Peterson for once. He is cleaning his bed and making his bed.
That's
Wait,
insane.
what?
But I mean, yeah, I don't really care. I don't really listen too
It's like,
much to him.
oh
And I'm
yeah,
glad that you
no,
don't really
Yeah.
either. That's good that
it's
you're
yeah,
growing.
I feel
his
better
recent
mentally.
thing,
That's the main
yeah,
reason.
his
I
recent
still
thing was about
do.
feeling fucked up, like that he feels like he's a fuck up and that
Yeah.
he's ruined himself. It's like I feel like that probably would have also been a bit of a wake up call for people like who feel like
Yeah.
who gravitate towards Asmon's like content and stuff like that. To be fair, I follow a few girls who definitely haven't been on the Asmongold train recently because it's like the they really liked Asmongold at one point, like really liked Asmongold at one point, and now the train is at least a little slowing down on that one. I don't see I can fix him posts that much anymore on my feed.
Yeah.
I think the time for fixing kind of went out the window.
Yeah, I don't
Uh,
think you can fix that anymore. It's
no.
too far gone.
Listen, the spiders in
Did
the
he
sink
actually
was just
apologize?
fucking crazy.
I read
Like,
something about it on Twitter that people were like
He
talking about
did
how
some sort of apology video. I didn't look at it, but he made it an apology. He's like stepping away from his companies, some shit like that. He's
mm,
cleaning his
oh yeah,
room,
I did see that.
shit like
Him
mhm.
that.
and Starforge the parted ways. I do think that's entire like business because he's bringing the business down right now. That I think that's the
Yep.
main reason. It wasn't
Yep.
anything else. I don't think it's a moral thing. It is purely business.
This is to say that this is kind of the same situation that PewDiePie found himself in because around that same time, PewDiePie was being marketed
Oh
as the
yeah,
YouTube Red
YouTube.
slash YouTube
Oh, fuck, this
Premium.
scared PewDiePie
Like,
too.
yeah, it's like he was
Yeah,
being marketed as the premier content that you should subscribe to YouTube Premium for. And so it kind of circles back to, well, yeah, of course Starforge don't exactly want to, and it also circles to like the Doctor Disrespect stuff because it's like it's the same thing
yeah,
happened. It's
Yeah.
like there are boundaries. And I think once you get into a more professional state where there are stakes to everything and they have like even though I don't have professional stakes with what I do because like I produce all my own stuff, I do all my own stuff, I still am a person who doesn't want to cross boundaries and be angry or negative or controversial in a like controversial in some ways, sure. It's like they've seen my Twitter
yeah,
feed, they know what's controversial and what's not. But that's the horny
Yeah.
side of things. When it comes to the like political and socioeconomic and like societal issues, things like that, there are major ramifications for just the people that are around you. Like, I wouldn't be
yeah,
able to work with artists anymore that I really admire. I wouldn't be able to, commission people. It's like that those things do matter. And as much as I could say, well, I could just find new friends, it's just like that it does dwindle. It's a bit of an Ouroboros. If you get into the sauce, like it kind of does just eat itself over time. It's you find that group gets smaller and smaller with time because
Yep.
time passes. And it's like you do grow up, and the people who don't really do sort of get left behind eventually. Like, and it doesn't matter whether it's like
Yeah.
a year or 20 years, eventually we do kind of like hit a point where you're listening to grandpa and you're like, you can't say that, grandpa. You really can't. It's like a
He's fine. He's losing his mind. You know, is a different time, right?
Yeah. Hmm.
I don't know. I'm brain is not
No,
functioning right
I know
now.
what you like. Grandparents,
But yeah.
they usually like back in my day. I could say,
really,
so I'm
we
still
should
gonna
stop
say, this
tackling
is how I was
such
grown
heavy
up.
subjects, and
This
we
is
should start bullying Boshi again.
why
You
me.
know,
Hey, no, why?
Honestly,
Why?
because
okay.
it's
Moving
fun.
on. Yes, perfect,
Okay.
perfect segue. Moving on. So, furry, horse girls.
Horse girls.
Yeah,
Uma Musume, baby. I know we can't draw anything of them because the Yakuza will come for us, but I still love that Uma Musume.
yeah, that's crazy. That like they have such a stranglehold on like do not draw characters of these horse girls or else we will come and find you. Like that's
I actually
insane
didn't
for
know that.
yeah, that's
Like
like a real
I
thing.
That's
know
how.
I know that the general feeling is that it's kind of like imagine, and this is why it's kind of like fucked up. Imagine somebody starts making pornography of your dog. That's how it feels to
Oh,
the owners of like those horses.
gotcha. That makes
Like
sense. Yeah.
like it is kind of fucked up because to the trainers, to the jockeys, sometimes these are like pets and companions,
It's
and
family. It's
and
literally
you're
family.
drawing that girl with a huge dick.
Yeah.
I know
Horse
that
Huh?
you
Oh.
still like it,
Yeah,
but
Todd would be more than fine with that from what I'm learning.
Yeah. No, I like the idea of that. I think it's pretty nice. You know?
I don't
and
I
listen,
have nothing
listen.
like.
I was part of the MLP fandom, so Princess
Okay, well,
Celestia,
maybe not that
you know,
far.
Cadence, you know, like maybe you know, get a couple of
don't
like
fuck the horses.
anthropomorphized versions, you know. I can't.
Anytime
They're too sexy. My
What is
name
it?
is Bosch, and I love them.
Oh my god.
the fandom has ruined anything like that for me, mainly because it's like I can refer to one single video. You've probably seen this video since you actually like come from the like fandom or whatnot.
Yeah.
Do you remember the video of a dude, probably in his early to mid 20s? He's a little bit bigger. I think he had glasses. He's walking up to a Q&A with some of the voice actors. And he decides to ask a question relating to, I think, Princess Cadence. I don't know what's her name. What's the
are you talking
main
about
one?
the Princess Celestia one and the fan blog?
Yes,
Yeah.
the
There's
princess. So and
there was a
he called her
Replace C with M. Replace C with M.
yeah.
yeah. Things like that, just yeah.
Chat.
And this is what I mean. Where
Gonna be
that's
real with you for a
when the
second.
fandom really just
Keep it internalized. Keep it up here. Like I followed that blog, but keep it up here.
Oh yeah, listen.
Yeah.
As a Tumblr user myself in that time, I also followed quite a few blogs. That being possibly one of them. Yeah, you don't bring that up to the voice actor,
No.
especially when the underage voice actress for Apple Bloom is on that
Oh
fucking
god, yeah, that
panel.
was so fucking awful.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yep.
And I get it, right? The reason that a lot of people were angry around that time, around especially that blog and a lot of other things, is because you couldn't go like 2 steps for searching My Little Pony anymore on the internet without stumbling into said rabbit holes, and it was actually
Yep.
making like it made parents feel like super uncomfortable because it's just like my kid wants to watch this show,
That's
but
just porn.
I can't let them go online, can't let them view anything online of this show. Like, how do you do that in a modern age? Like, even if it was like 2012, how the fuck do you do that in the modern age? Like, everybody has a phone now. You put your fucking baby in front of an
God.
iPad.
Well,
It's
to be
like,
fair,
what are you doing?
that's the whole thing. Like you look at like they're doing people are doing it on purpose now of like you look at like Digital Circus, like the Amazing Digital Circus. The
Hmm.
amount of thumbnails and clickbait bullshit of like Palm knees
Yep.
pregnant or she's got big ass tits in the thumbnail or all this
See,
weird shit.
okay, this is gonna go down on another controversial, kind of heavy topic, so maybe we can steer away from it as well. But to like that is one thing that I think is not really people don't want to admit it. I think a lot of people who do that, they are, even if they don't want to admit it to themselves, they are advertising that towards children.
Mm.
Yes.
Which, I think we can sort of sit here and be like, Tot has like an 18 plus rating on a lot of things. You come to my stream, there's an 18 plus not safe for work rating for the stream. I don't do anything not safe for work there, but I put that tag on because I know if I
I
say
don't
a
have the
fuck
tag on
word,
right now, actually.
if I save the fuck words, chat, if I use my fuck words, then, it's like I understand. But I have banned so many fucking people from my Twitter for being like for having their age in their bio that it's under 18.
Yep.
Like read the room. I really, really don't want to advertise to anybody under 18. I'm happy that the only gig that I ever did was in a bar where you had to be over like 18 in order to get in. Because I know that that sounds really bad to fans who are like fans of my music who are not 18 or older, but like they're not the target audience. In fact, nobody's the target audience for my music because it's fucking crude and disgusting and horrendous. Don't listen to it. Don't listen to it, chat. Don't listen to me. I'm a stupid idiot that's horny all the time, just like this girl. Don't do it, chat. Don't ruin your life. Don't do it. Don't ruin your life and make music about girls that you find hot. It'll ruin you. And then a girl
But
will take you onto their podcast and make fun of you and say that,
I
like
didn't make fun of
you
you.
don't get the pass
I'm
to the R
admiring you.
word.
yeah, she's been your biggest fucking simp over here.
Yeah.
She fucking
she
loves you.
she
What do you
has.
mean?
She has indeed. It's been like so lovely, but but yeah, like there are just tons of people out there who are being like supremely predatory. Like the Pokemon stuff is like because I mean both
Ugh.
Bulbapedia and fucking Cerebi were both like grooming minors. It's just
I
like
didn't what?
oh
I didn't know
god,
about
yeah.
that.
Well, yeah, you can have some studying material when you get back.
Oh boy.
You,
Why do
but
people
it's like
gotta adults are so hot. I don't get it. Women
adults
like
are very
adult
hot.
women are so hot. Look at big mommy milkers. They're
Yes,
great. Just
yes. Look at
stick to
big
that.
mommy milkers.
Those are not those are not big mommy or milkers.
Okay, look at
The
itty
footy
bitty
hides
kitty
it, okay?
titties.
Yeah, that
Okay,
you itty bitty titty committee right there. Whoa, cover yourself. You
cover it up, slut.
slut.
Fine.
uh,
It's like
um,
we're all just taking off clothes now. Like we're all just We're all,
If you don't want me to
we're all,
take clothes off,
we're all just taking off clothes. We're all having fun. And
no,
it's
I'm
too
not.
warm, chat. It's too warm.
I can't. um, but
But
yeah,
yeah, no, there are like, especially with media that is primarily targeted towards children. Now, I'm not going to say like Amazing Digital Circus has a purely children-based focus, and it's the same thing as like like a Has Been Hotel, where it's just like they're
Yeah.
using they're using like f-bombs and stuff like
Hello,
that all the
boss.
time to basically tell you, hey, this is not for children. Like, I know that the characters in Digital Circus get bleeped out and whatnot, but it's still the case where it's like it's not primarily for kids, even if it is a cartoon and has like themes that are like at least targeted towards like teens and things like that, right? Like
I'm
finding yourself and like I loved, by the way, loved the last episode of Amazing Digital Circus. That episode was fucking fantastic.
yeah.
Like
I
wonderful
actually haven't seen
episode.
it yet.
You should
A
watch
lot
it.
of people have said
Absolutely,
that.
yeah. Absolutely
Um,
fantastic episode. I like any episode where Jax is not a part of it at all and doesn't talk
w-
and doesn't ruin everything. So
you,
I
you don't
purely
like
enjoyed that
Jax,
episode. Oh god, he's fucking terrible. He's such an irredeemable asshole. I
but
get that you like him because you're an irredeemable asshole, but you know,
but but I love Jax.
look at it. Like this is what those Tumblr sexy men likers like, and it's ruined them.
Ladies,
He has no redeemable
I could be a
qualities.
Tumblr sexy
He is
man.
an
What do you mean?
unrepentant asshole, and
I'm better than
also he looks like
Sans.
Jax.
I'm better than the one slur. What do you mean? Look at me, ladies.
How bad could he
Can I
be?
be? I'm just living in reality.
But no, I like any episode where Jax is completely out of the picture and doesn't speak for any sentence that's longer than 2 words to say goodbye. You know, that is essentially my perfect episode of like of Amazing Digital Circus. Like every character gets their moment, and Jax is the only one who doesn't get shit, and I'm so glad for it.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Thank you to the
Okay.
team of animators and like designers, because it's beautiful. It was a beautiful episode. More like that. It was great.
I can't believe it.
Yeah,
You're
no,
shitting on my
I think
favorite character.
all three of those shows has been as hell. Digital Circus and Hell of a Boss. Hell of a Boss personally is my favorite. I really enjoy that.
Yep.
I really like the music from the latest Has Been Hotel season. I think that music's great. They really like I'm getting like MLP fandom or like MLP early era yeast vibes from it, but like actually aimed at, an adult show. And
I
I
think
get that.
my
I
my
think they're doing a good job.
sadness about Has Been Hotel was obviously there was a pilot for Has Been Hotel, but they changed most of the actors for the pilot through to the actual TV show. And I'm not saying that like having star power or anything like that has really benefited the show, but for me on a personal level, even though I absolutely love like the stuff that Vivian Madrano does, like on a personal level, I felt really bad for everybody involved in the pilot that made the characters what they were, and then moving into the show where it was just like, oh yeah, we're gonna recast everybody, and it's just like, uh, really? Like you're gonna like these people made like fantastic contributions towards the fact that you even have like this as an entity at this point. I get that the designs and things like that, that's Vivian, but it's still the
Yeah.
case where I felt bad for the voice actors, the singers. And yeah, the cast that they did get is extremely talented, but I can still feel bad for the original ones that were kind of left by the
Yep.
wayside by being a syndicated production on a TV, on a TV based budget and schedule and platform, rather than YouTube,
Yeah.
where, y- you know, that's the reason why I like Hell of a Boss more, is because not only do I know people who work on like the backgrounds and in betweens and stuff like that on Hell of a Boss, but it's also the case where it's like nothing has changed in that series. Like you still have Richard Horowitz and you still have, you know, all the actors that are the actors that you know. Like they're either internet voices or they are huge coups for like a small quote unquote small YouTube show. Like the I
Yeah.
mean didn't fucking Norman Reedus go on, like for the like for the barn episode? Like wasn't Norman Reedus one of the fucking like people who contributed that was
I wouldn't be
insane.
surprised.
Like
They got some people.
that was truly insane. Like Richard Horowitz is enough of a pull, but to get like Norman Reedus is like holy shit. But I love that sort of stuff. But at least with like Hell of a Boss, the characters can openly talk about pegging, and I can be like, yeah, that's the good shit. Like that, there you go. Like yeah, that's
Yeah,
for
I
me.
and
That's for me.
and
That's for my audience.
I'm
I
glad you enjoy
think
that.
I think personally why I really enjoyed it is because it's not overly sexualized. It's just like it's adult. It's casual banter, or
I don't know. I don't
Wh-
know. That
What do you mean
Stolas.
not?
That
it
Stolas is
feels
pretty
okay. Maybe not
sexy.
casual banter, but no, but like um, it feels natural. I guess is the word,
Hmm.
rather than
I,
they're doing it for
I,
sex appeal because sex sells.
and yeah, I
Now we
don't
can talk about
agree.
Luna. That's a different thing,
Yeah.
but
Well, yeah, but that's because Luna is Luna. Okay, my feed, my
Yeah.
furry feed, my furry feed. Good lord, the things I see of that wolf.
I like Luna. Remember how I said everyone has that? I'm not a furry, but Luna is that one
Yeah.
standing
for
next to
a
the
lot
favorite
of people.
musician. You know, standing next to one of like your favorite musicians, currently clad in like a 3 foot tall like bunny boy, with at least enough cake to go around the room and have an extra slice for everybody. You know,
She hates bunnies.
you're not a
Trust me.
fur. She hates you.
She doesn't
Okay,
know. It's
that's
not
Oh yeah, we
me.
have the emotes.
She hates bunnies. What emote? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
the a 17
Ooh,
emote of Luna.
Oh, okay. That's an emote.
oh, that's a nice Luna.
I know
Nice.
that like artist who made this or where that artist from. I recognize it.
I'm sure you do, Tot.
I just
Yep.
yeah,
You're not a furry.
I'm happy that more
Yes, I would
things
be a monster
on
fucker.
yeah.
Sorry, I had to respond.
You had
what
to.
what monsters?
Yep.
What specific monsters, Todd? What monsters? Go.
Are horses monsters?
Gail,
They have a monster
I think I'm
appendage.
fairly
I know that.
open-minded. I
Yes,
find
they do.
that a lot of them interesting for different reasons. If we were to list like the basics, obviously Slime Girl is like one of the standards.
Okay, okay.
I don't want to say werewolves because it's not like I like all of them. It's just like
But your wife.
specifically Luna. Well, that's different. Okay, that's different.
Who is your wife? Who is your wife?
Radiant.
Radiant.
Yeah. They get angry sometimes and they
It,
go
it, it's
grrr,
a
and
it's
then
a
they.
new thing. Don't worry. It's not. We're actually not married.
I
Don't
see.
worry.
I see. Just like the glowing eggs.
Yeah. God, please not the eggs again.
Now,
not
chat.
the eggs. Okay.
You can use code Totless for extra eggs in your order. They glow and they are in the mod basement. And my god, you know that you can use that code for extra whimsy and fun. You do know that, right,
Oh,
God
chat?
fucking damn it.
oh my god. When are you gonna get sponsored by Tenga? Talk about all these eggs.
God,
Pretty
I
sure
wish
you're
I
not
was
allowed to.
sponsored by
You're not
Tenga.
allowed to advertise sex toys, like
I-
sponsorship wise.
No.
Pay Money Wubby is sponsored by Adam and Eve.
Which is so weird
Okay,
because it's
well,
just like,
is
yeah,
he?
I see. Yeah. Go on.
I don't know then. Yeah,
We
I don't
have
know. I
reviewed
know for a
Tenga
fact that
eggs
people
on
have
stream.
I have specifically heard people get told that no, you cannot be sponsored by Bad Dragon. That is against the US. You're not allowed. By Twitch.
Bad
Twitch
Dragon.
themselves said it. So I don't know the specifics then. Twitch isn't exactly known for being,
Gotta be a rebel.
fair.
Like I get a lot of people on my timeline who are sponsored by Lovents. Because Lovents do a lot of toys, a lot of vibrating toys,
All this and the
uh,
chat goes together like bread and butter.
and
Let's just
and
say that.
a lot of Bluetooth controlled vibrating toys as well.
Yeah.
So it's like I see a lot of that, and I
Great.
think, god damn, like I missed out on this entire like enlightened era of being sponsored by like huge like huge manufacturers of gooner gear. Like I've missed the boat on that one. Every artist has drawn like wonderful things for them. But unfortunately, I missed the boat on songs for Love Ends, so I'm sorry.
What
Like
the fuck would a lovin' song even be?
I
Like, what
don't
do you sing
know.
about?
Probably like
Sweet
getting your
vibrations?
prostate pumped from like halfway around the world with the Bluetooth connectivity of like their latest model. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't.
This is like the difference between someone who's like gone through the whole like I've made a bunch of music. I'm having a playlist playing in the background with your music, 24 songs, and that's not all of them. And it's just you're like coming at this as if, well, of course you can make a song about it, no fucking problem. And I can see like
I
your
don't.
side as well, where how the fuck do you make a song about lovin's? Like, it's interesting. Just wanted to say that.
It's the same way that you can make art about anything that you want. It doesn't matter if you're invested in it, people will be, drawn to it. You just have to have the heart. The heart has to be there, you know?
I'm just imagining
I
now
think
your big return is just a fucking Gooner anthem. It's just about getting your
How is
prostate
honestly
that not
blasted.
that
every
will be
song that
a.
I make?
Well, it's not all fucking, burgers.
I don't
That's
think
not
we've reached the
fucking.
limit.
Bergs.
Might eh,
You didn't fuck the
eh.
burger.
No, I didn't fuck the burger, but there is an analogy about
There's
finding that
euphemisms in it,
special
yeah.
someone.
There's five guys and
Oh god, no, don't do that. Don't do the Gamergate thing where they tried to co-opt that because that came out around the same time. That was
what?
weird. Uh
I don't know. I don't
we're
know that
bringing
part.
it back, guys. Gamergate 2.0. It's gonna happen.
Do you think that video games is soup?
Do I think that video games are soup? Are you basing that on the soup and spoon analogy or something?
Yes. The soup
Um,
and spoon and the bread.
God. Um, Maybe a bit. Though I would see games more as like a snack these days. It's like you
Mm.
you have your choices of so many snacks, and there are healthy ones and there are unhealthy ones, and you can reach for whatever the fuck you want these days. And the thing that like the snack that you like, if you like pistachios, there's a snack out there for you that's based upon pistachios. It's like he's bringing up an old like post I made, which to be fair has aged kind of okay, because
Yeah, I was
like
wondering if you still believe it. That's why, because it was so
eh,
long ago.
like half and half, because I can barely remember the context of it really, but like the whole point,
The
you
soup
know.
can be good, and the bowl can be good, but like the story is the bowl, or the story is the soup. It was all fucking done, and the graphics, and then the bread is a DLC. It was weird.
Yeah, it was because
Interesting.
that was like 3 a.m. thoughts where it was like nothing was going on in my mind at that point. So, but to be fair, I could still make an analogy out of it. It would be a terrible analogy, but I could still make one to this day in the same vein. It's just like you can't eat good soup if your fork is the utensil that you're using. Like
Well, it depends on the soup. You got a thick soup, like a stew.
a vishy swaz fork. It's all in the wrist.
It's got to be quick.
But no, like no, video games are more like snacks, and there's a snack for everybody, and everybody's got different tastes, and they are just snacks because they are like most games are transcendental and kind of come and go, and some snacks can last a long time. Some can
It
last barely any time at all.
it seems like a lot of snacks nowadays. They go on the shelf, and then like a week later, they're just out. Nobody eats them anymore. And they move on to the next snack.
I wanna eat Concord again. Can I eat Concord, guys?
It's never coming back. I don't actually think it is coming
Oh.
back. I don't know.
This could turn into like an entire thing about like, hey, do you remember that like cereal that they made? When they bringing that back?
When are
Like
they
that's the
gonna make fucking
Huh.
Oreos again?
you're right. You're right, Tot.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
my mic was picking up the Discord sound. Apparently,
Ah.
my bad.
Yeah.
We'll see if that's better.
Burger, by the way. Here's something. It's nothing to do with anything, but I'm curious as to what other people think. How do you like? What do you get on your burger, and how is it supposed to be stacked up in the burger? Because I
Ooh.
know some people have very interesting takes on that.
Well, Tot, first up, like, what is your favorite burger and how do you stack it?
I'm fairly simple, I think. I don't really need a bunch of stuff on it. Like a normal burger, slice of cheese, ketchup, mustard. That's probably gonna be enough for me. Like to just eat it.
Nice. Okay.
Hell,
Very
even just
simple.
ketchup,
Very
mustard
simple.
would probably be enough.
It's like Boshi, what about you? Like,
I
what is your stack?
I get well. There's bun, burger, cheese, lettuce, tomato, maybe onion if I'm feeling it, and then like ketchup, and then
Mm.
top bun. That's a great burger for me.
So
Oh,
so I am, I would say, a picky eater, and I definitely have like my likes and dislikes when it comes to just general food. I would say that like the burger that I used to enjoy because it's from a place that no longer exists now, which is unfortunate. But the burger that I used to enjoy
Mhm.
was like a bun, burger, cheese, bacon, maple syrup, and
ooh,
then bun. And both
oh,
buns could potentially be substituted out for pancakes.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
What?
That
And
sounds American, but fucking amazing.
yeah, it was called the Vermonter because it used Vermont maple syrup, and like that shit fucking rocks. But like I like things either super sweet or super savory. So I'm also a person who likes like brisket. I like my barbecue. I like slow and low. I have a slow cooker out back. So it's like if you were to say like pulled pork loin like burger, like that would do me like just
Oh, pulled
like
pork is fucking amazing.
pulled pork, like
Full pot can be really good.
like applewood smoked, like and just a ton of fucking like rub on there, like mustard and like just a bunch of spices, like sweet paprika, stuff like that. Like I like it without any garnish. Tomato, fuck it.
Oh,
Lettuce, fuck it.
really?
Onions, fuck it. If your burger
Ooh,
needs onions, like I'd say that the quality of your meat isn't good enough. I'd say
damn.
because onions are basically a stabilizer for the proteins in the meat, right? Because they break them down. It's the same thing as you can go and have a look at wonderful recipes that are basically pineapple and meat, because pineapple breaks down the like structures of
Yeah.
those meats and makes them super soft, super tender, super sweet as well, and lovely and juicy and yeah, beautiful like pineapple paste like bakes and stuff like that where it's like surrounding the meat as it goes into like a cooker, and it's taken off at the end because it like you don't just want to eat pulped up like pineapple like on top of like a meat.
Honestly, that gives me a good question for you as well. Kind of follow off of this. Do you like? I don't know if you eat McDonald's that often, if you do at all, but
Yeah,
do
yeah.
you skip the pickles or do you eat the pickles?
Oh, I skip them.
Specifically McDonald's pickles.
Yeah, well, not all pickles. I don't
Pickles are
like
gross.
cucumbers. I don't like pickles. I don't like dill. I don't, like all of that
Yeah.
stuff. I'm not particularly interested in. It's like when
Okay.
I go to McDonald's and I have chicken nuggets, I get that the ones in like America are pretty garbage. And so you need the sauces with them. But if I'm ever getting like chicken tenders or or chicken nuggets, like the 20 box, no sauce. Sauce is like the emptiest of
Just fry
calories to
it?
me.
You just
Yeah.
dry eat chicken nuggets. What
God,
the fuck?
they're like gorgeous. They're not American chicken nuggets. Like the
Yeah, but,
American chicken nuggets are dry, stale, fucking like hockey pucks. Like they can be juicy and lovely and like crispy. You know,
but
it.
just have
I
like
can kind of see
ketchup
where
at
you're
least.
getting coming from. I actually
I
kind
just
of agree with him
yeah.
on this because anytime I've done, any form of fried stuff like that at home, I don't use any any dressing or any sauce to it. But if like the few times where I had it like at McDonald's, I need sauce because it's so dry and kind of flavorless. So I can see where it's coming from.
I don't know.
I get that like things can be different, right? Because around the world you could say like that's sacrilege, but I'm also a person that in regards to like general meals, I like my ramens, I like my pho. Like there's a beautiful like red wine beef bourguignon pho that a place near me makes, like an authentic Vietnamese pho. Like, and you're putting in like the chilies, you're putting in your coriander, you're putting like all of this stuff in, like, and it's so beautiful, right? And that's the wettest fucking thing in the world. But the difference is that at least when it comes to volume and voluminous like food, you're putting a lot of water into like your like into the calories that are there, right? You're basically padding it all out. Like if I was to say like I love tteokbokki, um like a lot of people who've had like tteokbokki from a Korean restaurant or something like that will say, "Oh God, that's like the ultimate comfort food. That's like rice in gochujang like paste and stuff like that, and you can top it with cheese if you really want to. Like super fucking comfort food. Totally bad for you, but fucking amazing tasting. Like sweet and spicy and like all the good shit. And like my wife will make that." And it will be the most comforting food I have ever had, and I can completely understand that the calories are through the roof. I have to watch my weight because I'm a tiny little bunny boy. And so I have to do a lot of cardio, bunny, to work off these fucking thunder thighs, you know? Like you
Uh,
eat a lot, you got to work a lot. So I have to do a lot to get rid of it. So I have to say to myself, when I'm having my chicken nuggies, when I'm having my nuggies and my tendies, I can't just drown them in syrup and sauce. But if I'm having a burger and I'm like, God damn, I'm going whole hog and I'm having bacon and I'm having cheese and I'm having like a brioche bun or fucking pancakes, God forbid, I'm putting maple syrup on it because I know what I'm getting into. If I'm eating protein, I don't want to drown it in sugar. Like, that's just the kind of that's the thing. I don't want to do that. It's like if I'm having meatballs, I don't really want to have them in anything other than like a really thin passata based like sauce, right? Because I don't want to drown them in sugar. All I want is the protein and potentially a little bit of the fats from them. I know that this might be a very boring conversation unless you're really into food and really into your fitness as well.
We talked a
But
lot
you
about
can
food on this
we do.
on my channel, so
Yeah,
that's fine. All good.
food is a common theme.
I love food.
I just like it's really like the difference here of like
Yeah,
you're
honestly, this is a
British
perfect segue because
being
I gotta quickly run to the bathroom.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Perfect
You
segue.
Okay. Your British food like take versus my American food, where I'm just like, I want food that tastes good. I want I know calories are important, but if I'm eating, if like we're talking about if your go-to burger to me is not a burger that I would have any day to like keep the calories off. It's a burger that I
Oh
want to
god,
eat it.
yeah, and that's
Boom.
why I'm saying my favorite burger is drowned in maple syrup and potentially has two pancakes. So I
Yeah,
understand that aspect of it. Like,
fair.
but I know in my head, yeah, that tastes good. You know what I have to like tell myself that I have to have instead? Carrot and coriander soup, and I love that just as much, and I would eat
Mm,
that just as much, but I know that I like the burger more. You know,
mm,
it's like, of course I like the burger more. The endorphins that rush into my brain from all that fucking sugar and meat and just all the goodness that's in there, the stickiness of the fucking maple syrup, the viscosity, my god.
yeah,
Like I love that shit. But I also know I can only have that once in a while. I can't have that every day unless I'm Michael Phelps. Like
yeah,
I
fair.
I
Yeah,
just
you
can't
gotta
do
really
it.
work that off. Also, nothing to do with anything. But now that Todd has gone to the bathroom, I have a little segment that I like to do.
Oh,
There's a website, applerankings.com, where they have some very interesting reviews of apples.
okay. All
And
right.
I've got chat. We've got a very for our musical themed guest. We have a very interesting apple today. We're going to be talking about the Ludacrisp apple with a 75%. Very good. Apple time. Let's read to you this description of the apple.
Okay.
Intentional or not, this hefty behemoth of an apple is named after Dirty South rapper Ludacris of "Move, bitch, get out the way" fame. The
Mm-hmm.
word ludicrous is spelled with an I. The rapper Ludacris is spelled with an A. And so, naming an apple Ludacrisp with an A is an obvious homage to the early 2000s undisputed king of Southern hospitality. Yet, in a baffling omission, the Midwest Apple Improvement Association seemed to purposefully ignore this blatant connection. And so, just like the Spotify playlist of the Midwest farmers who named it, Ludacris is nowhere to be found. Admittedly, it would be difficult to sell at a supermarket on a Dirty South Rapple with a sign that says, "Move, pears, get out the way." Perhaps it's best the connection remains unspoken, and those who know just know. To be fair, the discoverer of this apple wished to call it the juicy fruit because it tastes like the shitty gum, which is not only a stupid name, it is also a trademark name and therefore impossible. However, juicy fruit may be a more appropriate label than the ludicrisp, since while this apple is only moderately crispy, it is in fact ludicrously juicy. As juicy as a hoe's ass, as Ludacris might say. On the flip side, like Luda's raunchy lyrics, this apple packs a powerful flavor punch that will remain incredibly divisive. And so, despite the confusion surrounding the name, the Ludacrisp is a must try apple. After one hoe smacking bite, you'll either be calling the FCC to have it banned or telling the other apples in your fridge to get out the way. +2 for juiciness.
I
There's some
see.
interesting apples.
So I will say, the
Mm,
variety that we get in the UK isn't amazing for apples. We do have like a lot of like Granny Smith is like kind of just the classic that your
yeah,
mom always buys, right? But that's because Granny Smiths are like stupid good for you. Like they're so tart that every antioxidant that they have in them is just like amazing for you. Whereas like red apples are just like, oh yes, I want juicy fruit. I want juicy fruit
yep, it's
now.
juicy
Mommy,
fruit.
give juicy fruit. You know, like but the apple that I have like and that I go out of my way to get each time is Pink Lady.
Ooh,
Like
ooh.
Pink Lady is probably one of the most known apples in the UK because it's everywhere. It is one of the more expensive ones. But my god, they taste so fucking good. I have had Cosmic Crisp before, by the way, which I will say is a pale comparison to Pink Lady. Pink Lady tastes absolutely fantastic, and I really don't rate Cosmic Crisp. Like, because I
Cosmic
had that,
Crisp,
and yeah.
it is lower than Ludacrisp, and Pink Lady is much higher. Pink Lady is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 most popular apple on this website.
Yeah, and
So
and
it's highly
I can
rated.
understand why, because it is absolutely delicious to eat. Like, they are so nice, and they're
I
like extremely. They're bursting with fucking juice, is just like me, you know.
huh?
Um,
What?
huh, huh,
Todd, do you want
huh.
to come back over here? Maybe take care of him or something. I don't know if he needs to burst or something.
Sure.
You can help him with that, right?
I'm fitting a bust.
What do you mean? What? Why did you say it so?
What?
I'm fitting to bust.
I'm
Like
fitting to bust.
it's the weirdest way to say that.
I'm joking.
Finna, please,
Sir,
no,
no joking in
no
chat,
joking in
please.
chat.
I'm
Joking.
gooning.
Uh,
We only are in the VR chat category.
Woo!
yeah, Todd, get your tits out. Let's go.
Wow.
um,
Um,
what? You want to say something? Or are you trying to think
no.
of a segue back in?
I didn't
Um,
listen to much Ludacris back in the day. Like Ludacris wasn't a rapper that I
Neither.
listened to a lot of.
He's just got
are
that
you
one
sure
song
about
that
that?
people know. It's really it. Um,
It's like I think for my generation, most of their rap either came from 8 Mile or it came from Need for Speed Underground, and that those are the two general things that have formed the the lexicon of to the windows to the wall.
yeah, I mean, as a white guy myself, I also am a fan of the Marshall Mather. You
You're
know,
white?
he I listen like some of his music, not all of it, but I'm when it comes to the rap.
It's like I did used to listen to like Eminem's South Park inspired
Oh, that era.
like
Yeah,
and everyone can get along.
yeah.
That's how it starts.
Is he's quite a character, that guy,
So
that
kids
Mr.
say
Mather.
no to drugs.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
Don't
These
act like
drugs are
everyone else
bad.
does, 'cause there's really nothing else to say. Drugs are just bad, okay?
Oh
Oh,
my god.
I
I was
forgot
trying to
that.
remember which.
'Cause spinal fluid is vital. You won't get it back, so don't get attacked or else it'll attack at every bone in your back. Meet Zach.
Hi, Zach.
Like
It's
that.
just bad. Okay.
Oh
I
god.
love
Yeah.
Yeah,
South Park. I think South Park is
I
great.
oh go on.
Just had to add that. No,
You think
that's
South
all.
Park
I just want to say
is
like I love South Park.
I remember a time where it was like one of the only things that I would watch, and I wouldn't say that it molded me into the sort of person that my wife hates, which is every every American boy on the school bus around her. She absolutely hated those years of like high school because it's just like every boy wanted to act like Cartman, and it was fucking
Big
terrible.
ass.
And it's
Yeah.
just like,
Oh,
no, I just wanted to act like Kenny and just mumble a lot, you know? It was a great day when Michael Jackson basically unmasked Kenny. Like obviously the movie did it first, but like the Michael Jackson episode also did it.
Oh, I I haven't seen much, I'll be honest. And so you saying Michael Jackson unmasked or like unmasked Kenny, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they switch blanket with Kenny for for a thing to trick him, to trick Mr. Jefferson.
You have an encyclopedia of knowledge, I'll say,
I
on many
do.
different topics.
Yeah, it is all up in
I like
there.
stuff
Like I
like that.
said,
It's fun.
you're here, and you know we have a little bit of the tism, okay? Like, it's okay. We don't have to say it, but you know it, okay?
Okay.
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 Yes.
But but yeah, it's
Yeah.
like my wife used to hate South Park until like I was just like, no, no, just like, watch a couple of episodes with me. Just go into it knowing that like everybody was imitating the worst fucking person on earth, and know that at some point this worst fucking person on earth will get their comeuppance. It's why my wife can't watch things like Game of Thrones, because it's so infuriating to her that all the bad guys do terrible things and get away with it. Like
Yeah,
that's
I can see that.
I
Yeah.
like I agree with her. It's just like, man, you know what? That is perfectly fine. You want to watch
Yeah.
the Star Trek The
You
Next Generation because everything's like nice and people are trying to get along. That's more than okay with me. I don't
I
want to watch Game of Thrones once it gets into, oh yeah, Lady Sansa is free. Right into Ramsay Bolton's arms. Great job.
I mean,
Like,
I have to agree with her in a sense of like the media that I want to consume, like I want to see the bad guy get his comeuppance in the end. I think that's a
yeah.
very human thing of like here's here's protagonist, here's antagonist. Antagonist will do bad thing, but in the end of it, good guy wins and everybody's happy because it's just a good storytelling. Like that's why I don't like I'll be honest. I don't like watching movies that make me cry because I don't like
No,
crying. I want to be
I'm
happy.
I'm kind of the same with you. Like I tend not to watch like movies that have a real like emotional core. Like my wife will watch certain movies like, oh gosh, oh, there was a movie a while back that was up for like an Oscar that was basically about like a small Japanese family that moves to like the US, and it follows like the boy, and I can't remember the name of it at all off the top of my head. If you know it, you can say it in chat. But it follows like that boy and his experiences of being like the only like Asian kid in a class full of white kids and things like that, and just like
Mm,
everything surrounding that. And it's like it's such a sad movie. Like sad things happen in that movie. and
yeah.
and she is just like, oh my god, like this speaks to me on a very spiritual level, and I'm just like, I don't want to watch that. That would make me feel extremely bad, and I'm
Yeah.
sure it would be an emotional roller coaster and like change me in good ways, but man, I don't like The Boys. We were watching The Boys during like 2020, and
Okay.
season 2 was kicking into gear, and we dropped it. We just dropped it because we were just like, this is just fucking torture porn. Like, I can't
Yeah.
stand to watch these characters get fucking dicked on
Not good
again and
people.
again. I can't watch it. Like, it was
Exactly.
so
I can kind of say
depressing.
that.
It's like I use media like movies and TV shows and stuff like that as an outlet, as like an escapism from the real world, which is fucked up and sad and depressing. So like, why would I want to watch media that's just that, like more of that? You know,
Yeah.
You know,
I
A
want to
perfect
escape it
example
and be
from
happy.
personal like experience that I have, which um I don't know if you know what show that is, but Mr. Robot.
yeah,
Have you heard of
yeah,
it?
I've watched the first season of that. So yeah.
Yes. See, that's what I did. I think I watched the first season or almost the full season once, maybe twice, or if it was the first two. But it was like it took me multiple tries to actually watch the entire show because it was so depressing. It was actually making me sad, depressed, feel so shitty. And on one hand, you can admire it from like a objective point of view where it's like, yeah, they did a really fucking good job at making you connect and feel with the people, but it's like at the same time, I have never felt so down after a show. Like no
I-
other show comes close.
I will say this is probably because Mr. Robot season 1 paints Swedish people in the worst possible light. They're all killers and they're all unfaithful to their wives, and it just
Wow. What the fuck, Todd? I didn't know this about
you know exactly what I'm talking about because it's the fucking
Yes.
businessmen in season 1.
Yep.
Like that rooftop scene is actually where me and my wife kind of
Yeah.
were just like, okay, we're gonna finish the season, but I don't think we're gonna continue this. Like this doesn't really. You know what Mr. Robot really suffered from was being in the shadow of House of Cards at the same time. And
Yeah.
House of Cards did a lot of those like narrative beats, but did them over the course of like the season. Whereas Mr. Robot is that level of like, oh, I'm gonna push somebody in front of a train sort of stuff, but every
They
episode, and you're just
normalize
kind of
it.
like, can we not?
And they do
Can
it
we
in a
not?
really dark way. Like in a dark
Yeah.
way that somehow's like, I'm not trying to say like connecting with the bad. It's just like they make it seem real somehow. Like they are one of the most real takes on that kind
mean,
of.
I mean, Tot, if you were a senator's wife, would you want somebody walking into the bathroom to stare at your vagina?
What?
What?
That's a fucking scene. That's a scene in there.
Oof.
Remember season 1 where they go over like where
I
the
actually don't
the
remember
Swede-
that.
the Swedish guy and his wife go over to like another senator's house that they're trying to get favors from, and
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember. Never
he
mind.
walks
I
into the
remember. Yeah.
bathroom where the other senator's wife is just like on the bathroom, and she just spreads her legs for him.
Yep.
Like it's repulsive. It's so bad. I just like I don't know, like I didn't enjoy Mr. Robot nearly as much as some other people have enjoyed Mr. Robot. I did watch the first season, I gave it a shot, and I kind of was just like, you know what? There were better things than Mr. Robot around this time. And if you're going to tell me that it either gets worse after season 1 or gets better, I don't care either which way. I'm still not going to watch more. I got
Yeah.
I got what I came for in the first season, and if that's like what I'm in store for, then I don't really want any more of it. I don't like I do think Rami Malek is actually an incredible actor.
Yes.
Rami Malek's just brilliant. But it only goes so far, and the whole season is just like, okay, it's all a fever dream, and we're kind of getting into like the paranormal territory somewhat with the drugs. So once those episodes started, it really lost me, and I was just like, I'm so disconnected from the characters now when you're going through this like cold turkey trip sort of shit. So it's just like it
Yeah.
lost me, and I was just like, look, if it's all deep metaphors, it's not striking a chord with me. But we
Having watched the entire show, I definitely think the first 2 seasons are the better ones, but that's because they're more down to earth rather than, in the later seasons they really go off the rails with like all kinds of shit, and I think they go over the top. It's no longer realistic or immersive where you have that connection. It loses that touch. And for me, that show, even though I think like I had trouble watching it or finishing it because it was so depressive, it's kind of a case of where it's too good for its own self, in my opinion. This is obviously like my point of view, my thoughts on it. It does have a very, very interesting plot twist that I don't want to spoil. But I think they did that plot twist extremely, extremely well. That's
I would
I
would
think the
say
high point.
something that I can go back and watch and not feel horrendously depressed by, but also is a good watch, is Breaking Bad. Like
Oh, that's a great
like
show.
Breaking Bad.
Best
I
show
was
in the universe.
I was one of the people that got to experience like the final episodes airing on like Netflix and like live on like I think it was is it AMC or whatever
Yeah.
um I would stay up and I would watch those when they aired like live because that was actually just some of the best fucking TV like on God's green earth. Like it was so
Yes.
good to be a fan of TV around. Like everybody was on the top of their game, and those last like 6 or so episodes are just immaculate. But
Yes.
the ride to get there. I mean, some people have said like Better Call
It's a
Saul
long build-up.
like some people have said Better Call Saul is like a better series than Breaking Bad. And I don't know whether I agree with that, but I will say that Breaking Bad as a concept that's structured has a narrative beginning and end. And I will say like I haven't seen El Camino and I haven't seen anything outside of like an extended view of things. Where it ends off I think is perfectly fine. Now, if El Camino shits on that, you can feel free to tell everybody in
El
chat.
Camino's good.
But you know,
It's all right.
like,
Yeah.
but uh, but
Um.
this is the Paul Walker sort of effect because it's like Paul Walker is not narratively good enough to carry a show.
Yeah. I personally, okay, so a lot of things to touch on here. First up, El Camino. Not really. It ties up loose ends on its own. Doesn't really hold that much. Without spoiling, it gives insight into Jesse as a character. That's it.
Mm.
Comparing Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, the way they were writing the story between them is completely different. In my opinion, Better Call Saul has way better writing and way better like
Yeah, storytelling.
cinematography. Like it's better put together, but it relies on the existing IP, the existing story. If Breaking Bad was done with the same knowledge, techniques, and capabilities that Better Call Saul has, it would have been way better because Better Call Saul or Breaking Bad, I mean, is this story is just so captivating. And personally, I think Walter White is like one of the best, like basically the literal definition of character development. A lot of other characters in the show also built character, but he's such like it's so every scene is hand painted basically by Vince Gilligan. Such an amazing director or producer. I don't really know
Man,
which, but
no, it's okay because I remember being one of these people that would go into the rabbit holes of Vince Gilligan using like different colors for different scenes in
yes,
order to affect
Yeah.
yep,
certain things, like subtly, like not like we
specific
like this scene in this way.
angles,
Yeah, like stupid
moving
in-depth
a
like
couch. No, sorry, not couch. What was it called when it's a single armchair thing?
A lazy
What are those
boy?
called? I
Like
don't
an
know. It's
ottoman?
like
What
a
are you talking about?
one seat couch. It's a
A
furniture.
chair?
Not a chair. It's like a big
A
armchair.
lazy boy.
lazy armchair.
It's
I
called
guess it's an armchair.
yeah.
Yeah. He was adjusting that multiple times for a single scene because he wanted it to look in a very specific way. It's just like one of those details.
Which, yeah, this is why I get why the last 6 episodes took as long as they fucking did, because it's just like, Jesus Christ, like, the stuff there was just ridiculous.
Yeah, no, I had extra stuff to add to the context, okay? So
Yeah.
one of the core differences between the writing styles between the shows is that Better Call Saul, they had a clear idea where they wanted to start, where they wanted to end. They had the outlining world. They knew all this extra stuff. So it was very defined from the start, like, this is the story. They didn't know exactly how they would get from point A to point B, but they knew this was the story. For Breaking Bad, they didn't have that. They didn't have the existing world. They didn't have the existing characters. They didn't have all that. And on top of that, they wrote each season as they came. In the last season, this is an old show, so I'm not going to apologize for spoiling a few things. in the first episode when they showed that M4 or whatever, the light machine gun, when they recorded that scene, Vince Gilligan didn't actually know how or what Walter would use that for. They didn't know. They did that later on. And that's part of the reason why I think Better Call Saul is such a better written show.
Right. I can agree with that because I was also in the generation that grew up like watching each episode of Lost every single week. And
Oh,
Lost went by the exact same thing where the writers did not know where they were going with a lot of they did know a lot of things that they had the basis, but the in between, like the start and finish, they they were so on the fucking fly about everything in the show, and it brings up so many problems. Now, whether or not you think that this show has like a satisfying ending, it's Lost. It, you know, it is what it is. I think by about season 5, a lot of people turned off because it went from weird sort of either paranormal type, you know, like is this purgatory or whatever, into like magical stuff. Like it started to become like fantastical magical type stuff in Lost. And I think some people really got like no, don't do
yeah.
that. Like you can have like a black smoke cloud, but when like the explanation is it's fucking magic, like you know.
You lose people.
Yeah, and they did that, and I get why people by the end of it really didn't care about Lost as a show, but man, there have been some good fucking shows over the years, and Breaking Bad is definitely one of them, which I do need to get on to, like, getting my wife to see because it's just like, if there is one thing that I want her to experience, it is money, 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 get that money, 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 money. I get that fast money and the fly cars. Get that fast money and the fly cars. Like that is the
I will
best
say,
song.
on top of that though, I love Vince Gilligan's like shots that he does usually with those like what's it called when you have a song playing in multiple short clips.
Montage?
What is that type of montage? Yeah, I love Vince Gilligan's montage that he does throughout the show. I think they're awesome. They're kind of just enjoyable. Um, the first season I think is a very slow burn. I don't think
Yeah.
the show really picks up until season 2.
I
And that
do
was actually part of the reason because I stopped watching halfway through first season, first time I watched it.
like with the Salamancas, I do kind of like all the stuff about, you know, like having a crazy brother who is just fucking off the walls, like off his tits on drugs, like every single
Yeah.
fucking day. And they're getting into it on such a level that they are just coming up against like smackheads, like each time that they go out to try and deal drugs. And like and then obviously when you get to like Los Pollos Hermanos, you know, and everything that that entails, you start to be like more into what I think was the core aspect of it, which is um
Yeah, the
which
target,
is
I guess.
which is Walter White trying to build an empire for himself
Yeah,
because he feels like incredibly hard done by like getting out of the like pharmaceutical business when he did. Like he's missed his opportunity and is et cetera, et cetera. And it's just like bitter old fucking shit. And then you have like you start to get into the corporate side of the drug trade where everything is squeaky clean, and even fucking even Saul Goodman is talking about, well, you got to get yourself like, you know, like a laundrette. You got to, you know, a car wash, something that, you know, you got to clean the money. You got to funnel the money through something. Like I
yeah,
will say the fund for Walter White and, you know, the PayPal donations.
Yeah.
God, I wish I could set up something like that for my page, like just a fucking facsimile of the like, this is my dad, and he is this is Ken Ashcorp, and he is the best musician, but unfortunately, he suffers from horny. So you need to give him all your money on PayPal so he can commission more. Fuck you, Dad.
It's Flynn now.
Oh my god.
God. Oh my god, I love his character so much, but man,
Great character.
oh god. But yeah, no, I really
Yeah,
want to make like a
and
fucking parody of that shit. That would be so fucking funny.
that would be funny. Hello.
Yeah. I what? I was gonna like Breaking Bad. I I I prefer Better Call Saul in terms of like the writing and the characters. I think that's just because I like Saul as a character more from
Mm.
Breaking Bad. But I understand that for an outside observer, Breaking Bad is just the better show. It's got more action to it. It's got more hooks to it. It's easier to digest. It's quick. It's boom, boom, boom. Breaking Bad, great, all that stuff. Better Call Saul, like she was saying, relies on Breaking Bad to like build its world and its characters, and it is a much slower burn. Like you need to have patience with that show, but I think if you have that patience, if you give it its time, it is an amazing fucking show with amazing characters that are awful people, but it tells a great story.
It's hard because it's hard to recommend things like It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia to people. In the same way it's like it's sometimes it's hard to recommend Trailer Park Boys. Like Trailer Park Boys is easier to
I
recommend
love
than
Trailer
It's
Park
Always Sunny
Boys.
in Philadelphia, cuz Trailer Park Boys, you're rooting for the boys. You're rooting for Julian, you're rooting for Bubbles. Like you can actively root for them. With It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, you don't ever want to root for Sweet D. You don't ever want
Yeah.
to root for anybody in that show because they're all irredeemable scumbags. And it's hard to like tell people, no, really, it's like watching Ed, Ed, and Eddie, but for adults.
Yeah, I
I think
mean,
that's one of the things that makes Breaking Bad. Sorry for interrupting you, but
yeah.
that's one of the things that makes Breaking Bad so good because everyone can universally agree that Walter White or Heisenberg is a monster. He's more than a monster. He poisoned a kid for his own selfish goals.
Oh,
Spoilers.
don't
Like he's
d-
the
d- don't
no, I
worry.
don't care. I
Don't
can spoil
worry
it.
because what you're saying is news to some people at least, especially the ones
Yeah,
that, you know, is around that time were just, "Oh my god, he is the one that knocks. He really gets me."
the people
Yeah,
that like
see, that's the thing. Like,
they
so
identify with Heisenberg and Walter. They're like, he's the good guy. Are the same fucking people that are like, oh, I love Rick Sanchez from Rick and Morty. I identify with him. He's so cool. He's just like me for real. It's like, no, you're missing the point.
Oh,
They're
oh,
not
gee,
good
yeah,
people.
but
Boshi. I don't know about that,
that's
Boshi.
kind of
Shut,
I'm,
shut up, Ken.
oh
that's kind of
god.
where I
Go
was
to
trying to
get
get
the fuck
at.
out.
Like,
Huh?
despite being such a fucking monster, they have made a character that everyone can universally say like he's the worst human in the show. At least like in the later season. Maybe not the
Oh
first
yeah,
season,
100%.
but in the later seasons. And people
Like,
still root for him. People want him to keep going, to win.
ugh.
Yeah.
Oh man, the fucking Mike shit. Oh, like
Oh,
everything with Mike.
Mike.
But you
Oh.
just had to ruin it, didn't you? You with your ego. Oh
We had
I
a
god.
love
good
Mike.
thing going.
Ugh.
Mike's our boy.
Ugh.
This
Mike
community
was.
loves Mike. Okay,
We
he
love
is.
Mike.
Yeah, he's amazing.
Walter,
Walter,
you being a fucking idiot.
put your dick away, Walter.
What's funny of that
Walter.
is that Mike has probably killed like hundreds more people than Walter did.
Yeah.
But he's like, if you ask people, if you talk with people, most people will probably still agree that he's a better human. And I think that has to do with how strong a moral compass he is, or he has, and how strictly he stays to it.
Yeah, Mike only
It's
kills
very
bad people.
respectable.
And in
Mm.
self-defense, as shown in like some Better Call Saul as well, of like
Mm.
he only does it when he needs to. When it's like,
You know, I was quite happy when he confronted like the other dude in front of that emotional vampire. Like it's
Yeah, if you
pretty
haven't
good
seen the
scene.
show yet, sorry, not sorry.
This doesn't make any sense to
It's
people
an
who
old
don't
show, so I'm not
realize
afraid
like
to talk
actors
spoilers
are
about it.
from different things. Like so there's a scene with Mike where he's in like a parking garage and there's like two dudes. There's one next to him and he has a gun and
yes,
the other dude, bald-headed and quite dweebish
This person
looking.
doesn't know what the hell he's
It's like
doing.
he's also in What We Do in the Shadows, and I can't get away from him being an emotional vampire in that show. Like, so when I see him in Better Call Saul, I'm just like, oh no, oh no, he's an
yeah,
emotional vampire. No, Walter. Like, no,
Walter.
Mike, you're gonna get drained if you stand too near to him. Which another thing, yeah, What We Do in the Shadows, I feel like that show meanders like way too much. Like it's on its like 5th or 6th season or whatever, and I lost interest. I like it started really good because I like Matt Berry, and of course I like Matt Berry, and a lot of the stuff that Taika Waititi did, like I really enjoyed. Like I watched the original What We Do in the Shadows before it was like the huge cult hit that it was, and that was great. And now I'm just like, man, I wish they'd never made What We Do in the Shadows as like as a TV show, because man, like that show will just go on forever and never have an ending. It will be My Name Is Earl, like 2.0. Oh, like
I like My Name is Earl.
I like My Name Is Earl.
I enjoyed that.
It's just
I don't.
yeah,
I
shows
don't.
that meander with absolutely no ending in sight. I can't do it. Like especially like series that are still ongoing. I'm just like no, I need definitive endings. I need the author to know exactly where the fuck this is going and where this ends. Because if it's just gonna meander along for like 20 seasons, I don't care anymore. Like
I would much rather watch a show that only has like only has like 2 seasons, but I'm left wanting more seasons. I'm left wanting more of the show, but
Yes.
it's done. Than have a show that is like has a great 2 3 seasons and then just fucking flatlines for their next 7
100% agree.
and
because
and then and then Bart chimes in and goes, "If I had a show, I'd run that sucker into the ground."
eat pants, haha.
Eat pant.
If the show ends with a concrete ending that wraps up things and it's you wanting more, I think that's a successful show.
Also, so,
It's not a blanket statement. Oh,
I was gonna say, can I help you?
Go ahead.
Draguman, 90% of anime ends too early. I mean, that one. There's a reason for, which is they make the anime and they don't like do the whole thing because they want you to read the manga.
Mm,
They intentionally don't like finish it.
mm.
That way you go through to like, oh, I want to see more of this. Let me pick up the manga, and then you get more of it. You get more experience. You're giving them more money. That's why. Uh, uh,
But sometimes you wish they didn't finish it, like Promise Neverland, and you're just like, no, stop. What are you doing? Please stop. Please, I beg you. Season 1 is perfect. Just stop. Don't do it. Don't. They're never gonna get to Goldie
Someone
Pond.
cooked here.
They're never gonna get there. It's over. It's so fucking over.
I
I
think
mean, the money.
Gravity
Oh
Falls, I
man.
think, is a good example of like a good wrap up.
We
Like
all
that,
Yeah.
have.
I would have loved to have more, and I think they might be talking about maybe doing another season. But there's been a lot of time now since then, and I do think there might be more to tell. I do trust it if the original writers are involved. However, like talking about strictly the original 2 seasons, I think that's a great like that. The ending leaves you wanting more, but it also leaves like
Mm.
bittersweet endings.
Aren't they
I
making
think I have
another
a thing
thing?
for bittersweet endings. I enjoy bittersweet endings because they usually leave me wanting more.
Which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, aren't they? Wasn't there something recently about? Is there gonna be more
Yes.
Gravity Falls? Okay. Why?
Because
I
he's
feel like that's
been
one of those
he's
shows
got.
that doesn't need it.
See, that's the thing. The original writer, I'm Alex Hirsch.
Hirsch.
He's involved. Yeah, he's directly involved. He's part of all of this. So I do trust the writing. And he has shown that he has experience and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So when he's involved, I do want to trust the process because we don't know what. It might not even be about Mabel or
Dipper.
I'm forgetting the other kid, Skipper. It
It's
might
a
not even be
kid's
about them.
show.
We don't
Dipper.
know.
Dipper.
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 Dipper. Sorry.
Dipper.
I'm forgetting everything. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, we don't know what the show. If there is another season coming, we don't know what it's going to be about. So until we have like proof or income paper where we know, okay, this is what the show is going to be about, I don't think it's fair when he has proven himself already that he's capable of writing the show. And there have been enough time that have passed that he might have a new idea.
Maybe. I mean, only time will tell in
I
that
am,
regard.
yeah, I have nothing at all against reusing a universe to expand on it. You don't have to reuse the characters, you can make reference to it, but like expanding on a universe, I think is completely fair and fine. Like, as I have done a lot of writing myself with like nothing on that scale, obviously, but my OC, my character Suki, I've done a lot of writing on my own. I have a lot of papers and stories, stuff like that. So I can see, I can kind of relate to it. Obviously, again, not on that scale, but wanting to expand your world, that is something a lot of artists enjoy doing. And as we learned with Pokemon, Alex probably has a bunch of secret notes, stories, small things that never got published, that never made it into the show, but that he has written. Like, yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah, and maybe he can take that and make a great next season. And we can only hope,
Yeah,
like with the how many people love Gravity Falls and like that age range is now grown up. So it's like they could do fucking anything with that. Now that they have,
yeah.
I don't. Is it still Cartoon Network that they're working with? Is it independent? What is it?
Cartoon
It has to
Network,
be
I think.
Cartoon Network. Yeah.
Yeah, I would
Is
Oh,
assume.
Cartoon Network still up?
I
I
mean,
have some vague memory of
reminder.
them stopping, or
It is. It is a Disney. No,
Yeah, I don't
it's
know.
Disney, isn't it?
Is it
Like,
Disney?
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, it's
it's
Disney because
Disney.
Disney didn't want them to add a horse smoking a cigarette.
Yeah, they also didn't want them to
I
say
remember that
hell, even
specifically.
though that they technically go to hell. Like,
God.
like they were just like,
Yep,
we can show hell, but we can't say hell. Are you sure? It's like
yep.
the censor
Meg
the
and
censor
TV.
notes for that show are the funniest things. Like Alex and his like discussing like all the stuff that they had to quote unquote censor. Like they can't play spin the bottle. Like, it's like we can't have these kids
Yeah,
play spin the bottle. Like,
Oh yeah,
it's
hell
funny.
is a
Oh,
curse word. That's why.
yeah. Um, Another thing, like relating his music, the original composer for the main theme for the show, Gravity Falls theme, he actually a year or two ago publicized, like he was able to, I guess, maybe some contract or something ran out, but he actually released all the um different versions that didn't make it to become the, like, I think there's like
mm,
40 different versions of a theme song.
There was one that
It's
Neil
really cool
Cicierega
to
wrote.
listen.
yeah, Neil Cicierega did publish like and this is the thing, it's like when new things are getting made, if you're in the industry, what they'll do is they'll put out a thing called a spec sheet. And what they want is basically like on the sheet. Here's what it is. It is a show for children. It is about the paranormal. They basically live around this place called the Mystery Shack. Like they'll give you all of those like details, and it's just like, okay, now build your song based upon that. Neil Cicierega's is like a very Neil Cicierega song, like
Yeah.
for Gravity Falls, which is it's nice. It's a nice song, but it is definitely no candle to the actual theme song, which is just wonderful. Like
It's
it
very. It's not what the show turned into.
no.
Like it's a good song, but it's not
It,
Gravity Falls
it's
theme.
like it's like getting Weird Al to do the intro to like Gravity Falls. It's just like
Yeah.
no, that's the like I'm Weird Al. You're a fantastic composer, but that's not
Wonderful
what we
guy.
want.
Love him. Yeah.
Okay. You know what? I have a bit of a proposal. If
Oh,
you're okay with me
should I get on
asking
one knee?
this, it's relating to um the Christmas stuff that I've mentioned before previously.
Mm-hmm.
Is it okay if I make a proposal relating to that?
Well,
Or would
you
you prefer me
technically
to keep
already
things
did,
off
but
stream?
please, yeah, please, you know.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that because I don't want to peer pressure you or anything. I'm just it's with the context and everything because it's been
Mm-hmm.
really interesting to hear just how much you know about all of this.
Uh-huh. Go on.
Y-
Okay.
I think he's waiting now. He's waiting for the question. It seems.
Alan says, "Let's not do it on stream." Normally,
Yeah.
I have like a personal rule where I don't want to ask things like that on stream because I don't
Hello,
want to
but
add
I'm not
pressure. I
sorry.
don't. Oh, okay. Someone used Tanya. Sorry. Normally, I don't want to
Hello.
ask things like that or ask if people want to
Hello.
be part of a podcast on stream because I don't want stream to like be a pressure or all the viewers being like pressure for the person. So I just want to make sure that things are okay. That because I've already asked you, so you're already like expressed, what we discussed. That's already set. So are you
You're
okay
using
with
a
me
lot of
asking? I just wanna.
words that aren't asking me the thing that you want
Yeah.
to ask.
Yes, I
Go
know
ahead.
because
Really
I
beating
just
around the
want to make
bush.
sure that you're okay and comfortable with
Go
it. That's
ahead.
very
Please
important for me.
do.
Okay. Basically, would you be interested in potentially? I'm saying potentially, um, almost not directing, but like overseeing, I guess, a music project.
Being a
Would
part
that
of.
be something? Not making it, more like
So
overseeing,
so
kind of directing and pointing fingers, basically.
so what we discussed, right? Me and Totless discussed was the outlines to what she wants to do this Christmas, right? For for charity. And as you all know, I hate charity and I hate giving my money away. It's disgusting. No, it's like, but my heart grew 3 sizes when this spicy cat asked me to be a part of all of this. Now, like I did say, I would lend my voice to any project that they have, which is perfectly fine. Um, I can give tips and like general feedback. What I can't do is direct anything or like have an overseeing role in anything. Like not only is it like
Yeah.
this isn't a shirking
No,
of
I completely understand.
responsibility. This is my God. I haven't put anything out in like 2 years. You really think I'm the person that you're gonna have to rely on to get something out in a timely manner for Christmas? Not a fucking chance. Ask me to sing, you're all golden. But ask me to fucking do shit above and beyond, no, above and beyond getting out of bed. I don't want to do that. I'm depressed. I just want to sleep all day. I just want to sing and sleep.
Same.
So, like
Okay.
so I'm more than happy to not only be part of like the wonderful little idea for the stream, aka the telethon, but like lending my voice to things and also just giving general tips about like, what to do in certain parts if you do have like a melody or chords or anything like that. I can give tips. I can't do anything more than that because that goes into the territory of okay, now we're waiting for Ken to get back to us on doing this guitar part. And it's just like, nope, 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 nope. You're gonna wait until next Christmas if you're gonna ask me for that shit. And that ain't gonna work. This is not good. This is not good, chat. I'm very bad with time management. As you can
Aren't we
see
all?
from this stream that has lasted 2 hours.
It's almost 3.
Almost 3. Oh god, yeah, it is almost.
Yeah.
Well, you
Details.
say almost 3. Yeah. That's like
Yeah.
because I thought we started at 10, but that was 10 her time. It was 9
no,
my
she,
time.
Yeah.
And
She
it's now
gave you the wrong
midnight.
time. She told you a whole
Yeah,
hour
she-
earlier.
I'm great at
She told
this.
me 8 p.m. and I was there like 5 minutes before 8 and I was just like, "So we doing this? Like we
I was
like
what do
we
you
doing
mean?
what?" It's like,
Yeah,
well,
we're
here's the screenshot of the time that she sent me,
Yep.
and both Boshi and Ben just started fucking laughing because
Todd,
it's just like,
you're an idiot. Gave him the wrong time.
You would think using the Discord timestamp thing makes it easier, but I still managed to fuck it up.
Yep.
that's a reading comprehension problem, not a
That's
Discord
entirely
time
on
problem.
you. That was you putting in the wrong time.
Yep. No,
Well, I mean, we're here. We figured it out.
We are, and we talked about
Yeah.
a lot
Fun.
of like very spicy topics. I get, well, not too spicy because obviously
Too
we're past
spicy.
the
We can get
watershed
spicy.
now.
I
We can
think
talk
we're
about super
hell,
spicy stuff.
hell, it's like, yeah, respectable within limits, I would say.
Yeah.
I don't mind talking
Now
about
we can
spicy
be
stuff.
completely. Now we can disrespect each other. So go ahead, slap my ass.
What the? Stop.
Oh wait.
Don't.
Wait.
Oh my-
Wait.
Todd, you gotta-
Now. Yeah.
There we go.
There you go.
You should see his ass. Changes colors.
You know, this is exactly the sort of conversation that Boshi just wants to have all the time, is just looking at my ass.
I don't
You
want to
know.
look at your ass.
I
He
knew
absolutely
it.
does.
I have
It's
no
like,
interest in furry
He just
bottoms.
told you that you should
Yeah,
absolutely look
chat
at my
would
ass.
because chat's all furries and freaks out there. They're freaks and geeks. Where are all my freaks at? Holler if you hear me.
Sorry.
One of them. Yeah, no, I have no interest in your furry bottom. No, thank you.
Well, what about a furry top?
I don't need a furry top either. I don't
You're
need a
saying
furry switch.
You were saying yesterday that you needed to eat sauce out of a femboy's belly button.
I didn't say that I needed to. I said that he agreed to be that subject. That he agreed to having me eat
You had
chicken
to
nugget.
run off and ask because you were
I
afraid
had to run
that-
off because he was all
be-
fucking cuddling
because
someone.
you were afraid that you were bear bait. You were afraid.
I am not bear bait. I would not be a somebody who bears would like. Thank you very
chat,
much.
Look at him. He's otter mode at best, right?
What do you? I'm an otter, and I'm looking for a nice twink, a nice soft femboy, or women, because I like women. I like women.
Screaming at the camera is definitely gonna win over the chat. Go ahead.
Chat
Go ahead.
doesn't believe me no matter what I say. I have been conditioned by this chat that
What
they hate me.
about you, Tot? Do you like women?
Yes, both.
She's gay. Of
Why
course
close
she
one
does.
door?
Why close one door when I can have mine wide open?
Please close your door, Todd.
Nope.
I don't.
Lock yours.
I will have you. The person's got to find the key to fucking get to this door first. I ain't just opening this door to anybody.
Pull up a picture of P Diddy with the key to the New York City.
Don't pull up any pictures of P Diddy, Ben. Will be no P Diddy on
That's
this
the
stream.
key. That's the key, chat. Pull up the picture of P Diddy with the key to the city.
Where nobody. I am not. cut his mic. Cut his mic. He's talking about Dr. Disrespect. He's talking about P Diddy. He's talking about Edie or no, what's his fucking face? I don't remember the Overwatch overdose guy.
Oh,
It's
Too
not
Mad.
EDP. Too Mad.
It's
Yeah.
it's not Eat Dat Pussy 445. Thank you
Yeah,
very
no,
much.
that's a different guy. He
Uh,
likes cupcakes.
Why would
Chat,
you
are you
throw
into
that at a cat
cupcakes?
on the
You want some
internet?
cupcakes?
My God. This is
Cut his mic.
you see
Cut his
you
mic.
see what happens at the 3-hour mark. This is what happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I boshi and bear bait no matter what I say.
I have,
Okay,
I
one
have
second.
Oh,
You have a Tangia.
Fucking
Oh.
Tangia.
Okay.
I don't know.
It came out of his mouth. Came
What?
out of his mouth, chat.
Him-
You heard it. You heard it. You heard it
You
right
heard it.
there
What?
from the
I did
horse's
not
mouth.
say that. What? When did I did not say that?
He said it just then.
I did not say that.
He said that whole sentence right out of his
that has
mouth
been
face.
edited and rearranged and clipped out of context. I am not bear bait. I am not into bears. I appreciate
No,
the
bears are
smaller
into
things in life.
you. Bears are
I don't.
into
Well, they're
and in
they,
you.
Well, they're out of luck. They're shit out of luck, buddy. No, but I'm not interested in having a larger, hairier man surrounding me. Okay, I want to be the one surrounding a smaller, softer man or woman because I like women.
Woman, chat. Definitely or woman.
I like women. I prefer women. It's just that every relationship is the one that I've been in has been with a feminine guy, and I'm very close with another feminine guy right now. There's nothing to that.
you want
It's just
that you want to
happenstance.
dip chicken nuggets into his navel, you know?
Because he said that it would be fine.
Yeah,
He
you
did
know,
not deny
perfectly
it.
normal conversations, right, chat? Perfectly normal
In
conversation
VR
for
chat,
normal people.
this is fucking normal. This is an everyday conversation.
Yep.
This is
Like
We've been going for
bears are into
quite a
him,
while. I
horses
don't know.
are into her.
Yes. Fuck you. We've been going for almost 3 hours. I wanted to ask you just what's your limit? I did have a final topic that I wanted to do at the end. So
I also had a question.
just
I mean, we're,
Go ahead.
how much stamina you got? How long you want to go for?
I'm good. Like, I mean, I'm you guys have been sitting down. I've been standing for 3 hours. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm not in denial.
usually I
yeah,
prefer
I
to stand
mean,
in VR because
Ye-
I
how-
find it.
I mean,
This is the thing
It's
though.
usually like-
They have to sit down because I am 3 feet tall and this ain't getting any bigger.
yeah, you see the height difference here, of is you know, way down here.
Chat, is this real? Is this real?
What do you mean?
Is
Okay,
this
well,
real?
I'm-
Is this
very
real,
scaled
chat?
up.
Yeah,
Ugh.
okay.
Ugh.
It's like in real life
Yeah.
again. Don't brother me.
Bitch.
It's like real life all over again. It's like this was Lay, and then this was you. It's like that. That's the height differences. Here.
Okay, now this is actually more like it.
No.
That's
Well-
what this is what I like, chat. This is what I
No,
like.
like IRL.
You have to be part of
like,
this. This is what I like.
actually more what it was
You-
like.
I was not doing this to look.
Maybe not that much.
I'm trying to stand next to them, but also be in shot.
there
But
we
the
go.
problem is there's fucking steps here.
Yeah.
Anyway. When are we gonna get the next episode of Oreo Guy versus Milkman HD Remix Turbo Super Hyper Arcade Edition?
When I get Liam, Richard, and Fern in a room together again, because yeah, for those who don't know, that's Britland City. It's like that was a comic that was made by good friend Fern way back in the day. They're not really doing anything more with that. It's unfortunately like a
Same.
bygone era of us being cheesy art kids and making up cool characters to have in Britland City, where T reigns supreme, I guess. But I mean, it's like all of the characters are like characters of people that we know, like from the art world, and then we all met up like when, like this is the golden age of the internet where 12-year-olds and 15-year-olds could meet it like 3 hours away, like and have a great time at like the Birmingham Science Exhibition, and like nobody got like abducted. This was a glorious time, okay, chat. We all had great fun back then, and honestly, like it's kind of sad because a lot of the people that we knew that had like characters that were all part of that, like they've moved on. It's just, like a couple have passed away, which
Oh,
is like
oh.
really sad. um but we still like we remember all the characters because we were just like, oh shit. Like I a few years back I commissioned one of my friends to draw like his character from Britland City as like a Christmas present, and they were
Oh.
like taken aback because they thought like I didn't think anybody knew like this shit. And I was like, of course I know. Like we were all having fun. Like it's like I still like, obviously Gifty, my friend, is not going to see this particular chat, but Gifty had a character named Poopa Scooper Girl, and that was really funny. She carried a Poopa Scooper around. Like that's because the
Yeah.
UK is full of dog shit, I guess. Whatever. Point is, like all of these things that we got together and we just recorded like fun things in my house at the time, like where we like for that specific one, that was a fan fiction that somebody had written beforehand about the characters, and we were reenacting it with the people who had created the characters. And it was
Mm.
just kind of like a fun thing of just like, oh god, like we're all in the same room, let's like voice all of this shit. like um like even with
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
like Rubber Ross, Rubber
As long as he's
Ninja,
okay with
like
going, yeah,
like that
like
sort of
keep
stuff
going. It's
back in
okay.
like 2008, where we were just like, oh shit, like all of these people are in the same room. We should do like a live version of like something that we've all like had a hand in. So these were the glory days of making stuff back then. Now it's all conventions, and and to be fair, a fair amount of it happens at like off Kai now, I guess. That's more of a thing where people are getting together and doing the same sort of shit that I used to do with my friends, and make like fun little skits like with all of our voices, because we're all in the same room and we're all having fun. And I like that. I like that idea of just like there is still an innate part of us that it's just like that's been passed down, where we've been on the internet so long and made so many friendships through the internet that when it finally comes to real life, all you just want to do is like make more content with these people and just do stupid skits. Like, and that's where that
Yeah.
came from. I feel sad that like, you know, Britland City as a concept is like not really, I wouldn't say marketable. I just mean like that they didn't feel an affinity towards it in a like I want to make this a big thing, because it's just like you can't really make it a big thing when your friends are based off of like J2O and like Coca-Cola. Like
Yeah.
it's a hard
Yeah.
thing
That's
to
a
try
little
and sell to anybody. As a
not very
cute
marketable.
comic
Yeah.
from a friend, like it's wonderful, but as a job prospect in the future, probably not so much. I enjoy those days because we were just young and we were just like having fun experimenting with what we did. And that was like Fern's big thing with like comic books at the time. And now it's like she's written comic books, she goes to comic book conventions all the time and like has booths at comic book conventions. But the fact that that starts as like us dicking around and just making stupid characters for like a quintessentially British like universe based upon our favorite like foods and drinks and stuff like that. That's just, uh, that that that's the
It
sort
was
of
just me
stuff
making noise.
that
Don't worry.
when you're like 13, 14, you should be doing. You shouldn't
Yeah.
be trying to trade stocks and get into crypto. You should be trying to
Yeah,
create
doing
characters in a
dumb shit with your
universe.
friends. Yeah.
Yeah. Play more League of Legends or play less League of Legends
Yeah,
considering
don't play League. Don't
they
don't don't play
they
League.
they fired the guy that made the Ari skin, the $500 Ari skin. They're scumbags. That dude more than earned his
Damn.
spot for life in that company, and they fucking got rid of him, chat.
Damn.
Like, if you bought that $500 skin or anything like next to it, they got rid of the guy that made that. They're assholes. I
Yeah.
hate it. I
That's
hate
rough.
corporate
I've
so much.
never heard anything good about that game by anybody who's ever played it. Hey, yeah, fuck Corpa, ha.
Fuck Corpa. I mean, fuck Asha Corpa. Fuck Asha Corpa. No, well, no.
What? Hold up.
No, wait. Wait.
Huh?
Chat at the camera.
What? No, no,
Uh,
no.
I don't think she got the joke.
Mom,
I'll be
get the
honest.
kid.
No, I didn't get the joke.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I
sorry.
figured.
That went over my head.
But yeah, I mean, yeah. Did you have your last topic you wanted to say, Tot?
Yeah, let's sound on a
Yeah, okay.
good note.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah, this is it's some I don't remember exactly when it was brought up. We talked about it like in some world, I think, or if it was in some DZ. And it felt it was a good question for you. It feels very fitting. So we had an argument about whether or not let's see. I wrote it down here. Self-cessed versus masturbation. Basically,
Oh,
one
I
body
see.
versus two bodies. Yeah. So basically, if you have sex or do something sexual with a literal clone, like 1-to-1,
Yep.
it's sci-fi, they made a copy of you. There's not two of you. You two
Okay.
have sex. Is that self-cessed, or I guess more importantly, incest? Or is it masturbation?
So, Boshi, do you
Mhm.
have thoughts on this before I get
Wh-
into
he-
it?
Here was my thought, because I was there at the time when this conversation was brought up. I was on the floor of a McDonald's. Um.
Drunk?
No, well, I wasn't drunk that day. The moment that you clone yourself and your clone has a different experience, it is a different person. It's
Mm.
your clone, but it is now a different person because it has different experiences than you.
Mm.
So that would not be masturbation anymore because that's no longer you. That is now
Mm.
a you who has new thoughts, new ideas, new experiences.
Mm. Even though it's exactly the same thing, and I sort of agree with that. Even though it's exactly the same thing from a DNA standpoint, from memory standpoint, etc., it is still the case
Oh,
where
look,
once you
another
give
fry for the wood
something
chipper.
sapience and sentience, right? It becomes a new thing. It's like
Yes.
because for
Yes.
you, it's kind of like the Star Trek: The Next Generation. Are they actually transported, or does everybody die when they're transported, and there's a new
Yeah.
copy waiting for them? Like the Prestige, essentially. If you've seen the Prestige, you kind of know what we're talking about here. But it's like the second that you bring something in, it ceases to be you. If it's like if you're making a copy of yourself, but it is actually linked to you in terms of it's your thoughts, you're able to control this new like entity as part of yourself, then yes, it is like masturbation. But it's absolutely, on the other hand, like self-cessed and like incest. if it's like just a DNA copy of you like for like that now has its own sentience and own sapience.
Yeah. So my thought process was essentially the same thing. I specifically said, if it's one body, then it's masturbation. But if it's two bodies, then it's salcest or incest, or, it's no longer masturbation. I think that's still valid, but I think your explanation of it is better. So basically, is it one brain or two brains? I think that's a better focus on it, but it's the
'Cause-
same kind of idea.
Because here's the thing, right?
But
It's like, and I know that this goes into the realm of like fetishization, and I don't want to go into the realm of fetishization on this one. Sorry, it's a bit of a tongue twister word. I don't want to go into that realm, but you have to think about like Siamese twins, where they share a body, but they do not share the same thoughts. It's like
Yeah.
it's like one can die before the other. Like one's brain can turn off before the other. And that leads to the fact that these are two separate entities, even though they share the same organs, the same body, the same nervous system. Like they're still
have two
two
minds.
entities. Yeah, there are two minds and there are two entities. So
But then,
like if you can think about it like that, then you can think about it in a, oh, but what if they copied like the DNA and just split it into it would be incest. It would still be incest.
Yeah.
It would not be masturbation. You can't just say my own clone, now neither of us will be virgins. You'll both be virgins and you'll be sickos.
Yeah. I've got a feeling it's going to lead into more stuff with that Todd. Because
it depends
go
on if
on.
we want to go
the end of
further,
it.
because that
I mean,
was
go-
my
I'm fine
original
going further.
last thing I wanted to ask.
No,
I'm fine.
Basically,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't remember exactly what the whole Fuda talk thing was, because I don't actually have it like written down in one of my bullet points, so I don't
either.
remember exactly the context. But
I don't know if it
we
was
can get
the
into that.
gayness of it. Of like, I don't know, or like.
Oh
It
yeah,
was.
I kind of talked with you about this before, I think.
We
Yeah.
kind of talked about it last night a little bit when we were talking
Yeah,
about
I know,
like tags and
Yeah,
stuff.
that as well.
I know Owen brought it up, like while we were talking after the DMCA Fridays. So yeah, it's like, and I did, I think I got my point across. Like the person who was also with us there, like,
Flops.
yeah, Flops also basically understood the point that I was trying to make, because they also have like the same frustrations about certain things, because they go to E621, and that has its own kettle of fish, but this is more about interpretations and the bastardization of language and people thinking one thing means something when it actually doesn't. Now, it may hurt Bubbles to know that Bubbles has not been drawing Fuda. Bubbles, you ain't been drawing Fuda. It's like you've given us like some very lovely art, but I would not call it Fuda. I'm very sorry. And it's like, and I have a lovely little rhyme to explain it.
Okay, let's hear it.
If there's coochie, then we're all Gucci. If there's taint, that shit ain't. There you go. That's my rhyme. That's it. I'm sorry, chat. Like the tags on every single site that you've ever visited, like, have been completely destroyed to the point where nobody knows what that fucking word means anymore. And it ruins me to my core. I wish I could smash it all down and rebuild it from the 1990s, where everybody seemed to know exactly what Futanari was, but they don't. And I'm so mad. I'm so mad that all my tags are ruined on every site. It pains me. I have to describe it every time because they just don't get it anymore. They just don't understand. These artists, they think it means one thing, but it doesn't. It's so frustrating, chat. It's so infuriating.
He's really passionate about Futanari.
I am indeed. I am very, very passionate about it. I'm sorry, Chad, if that makes you either uncomfortable or horny. Like, I'm sorry.
Okay, so Dead Wizard 1 actually just asked, so Fuda is like hermaphrodite. Not like,
Yes.
it's the actual translation. Fudanari
Literally
Yes.
is Japanese
With
for
yeah,
hermaphrodite, which I actually
Funari.
learned very
Yeah,
recently, or
it's
in the past year, I
the
think.
literal translation is with both, which is to refer to down there. With both. And this also goes back to what we were talking about with flops, where and this is gonna infuriate people who are just like, why are they talking about sex on this sexy spicy cat stream? But
Oh no, they're used to it by now.
but E621 has a couple of policies, right? The first policy is like tag what you see, which means that things can be wildly inaccurate based upon the perspective of people who are tagging them, which is bad case number one, right? The second thing about E621 is that E621 has deprecated tags, which means that Herm as a tag is no longer really there. It's not a used one anymore. The two tags that it is depreciated into is, or sorry, deprecated into, is gynomorph and intersex. And this is not to this is not to say like that you can't like any of these things and that you can't like my fetish is my fetish, that you can't invade on my fetish's space. This is more to say, like, if I'm searching for either of those two things, those aren't actually the things that I'm trying to search for. What I'm trying to search for is the original thing, like the herm tag, right? But I'm not trying to search for intersex or gynomorph. Like, I'm not trying to search for anything outside of that. I'm trying to specifically search for that. If I go on to, say, Pixiv, you'll find that most of the Japanese artists do understand what the Futanari tag is used for. It's like, and I understand that some of them do have outdated views and outdated tags for the things that aren't Futanari, which it's like
Wait.
that needs to kind of be changed, and that it's completely okay to be upset with like archaic terminology that is very much outdated. Um,
Yeah.
but what it isn't is incorrect for, most of the things that they tag. They like Pixiv tags, they will go through like new stuff, and before you've even started tagging stuff, the Japanese will start tagging it for you because they're incessant about it. It's just like they're just like, no, this needs to be categorized. This needs to be correct. You need to put this in the correct category. It needs to be in this one. And it's like, and I respect it, but it's very much intimidating. But it's like this is my, this is my annoyance of just like this is my personal hell of being like, do you draw Futanari? And then being like, oh yeah, I do, but they don't have Dakuchi. And I'm like, that's not, it's just not. I'm sorry, chat. You can like it without, and that's perfectly fine. I'm just saying, like, that's not what I'm searching for. I'm searching for the word and what that means. And everybody else is using it to describe things that aren't. And that makes me sad. Those are just sad boy times, okay?
I I have a question.
Go ahead.
Because you're somebody who enjoys it. Todd is as
Mm-hmm.
well, and I'm sure I've asked them, but I've forgotten their answer. Because I don't look for it myself, because it's not something that I'm interested in. But there are many tags that it overlaps with, so I see it quite often.
Mm.
Why is most of the Futanari tag the most grotesque, gigantic, ungodly, disgusting looking cocks and balls on
Because
these super attractive women?
honestly, you really shouldn't be adding tags to it for your own personal preferences, Boshi. Like, you
I'm
just.
Listen, let me just say, there's a lot of MILF Futanari out there. I've learned in my time.
True, true.
I'm trying to find the
Yeah.
stuff that I want, and unfortunately, I gotta use negative, removal tags to find
Yeah,
not that.
This is my personal hell as well, is having to use more minus tags than
Yes.
using like positive tags in order to get the thing I want. Now, you know,
Yeah.
like that can differ from thing to thing. Like I don't have to like this is also a thing where it's just like, damn, like I can't go through the pegging tag without seeing like characters that are like female and like present as female on female, and I'm just like, no, that's not what that means. That's not what that means, taggers. That's not what that means. That's not what I want. If I wanted that, I would search the normal tags that I it's like
Also,
I would search for that anyway.
I
But
want to put this out there as well of the amount of people that incorrectly use the term pegging, because pegging is like a foreign object in the ass, correct? That's like, you know, a dildo or something. It's not sex. It's not a man fucking you in the ass. That's not pegging, correctly? Correct? I'm right here, right? You're not getting pegged by a guy if you're just taking a dick in your ass, right?
no, yeah,
The
yeah.
amount of people that are like, oh, you know, oh, this person talking to a guy, you know, you should peg Boshi or you're gonna get pegged by this guy. I'm like, it's not pegging. First of all, it's not gonna happen. Second off, that's not pegging. That's just anal sex. They use the terms. I feel you in that sense. They're
you
using it
say that
incorrectly.
you say that despite wanting to smash twinks.
Yes, I want to fuck a twink in the ass. I don't want to get fucked in the ass. There's a
See,
big difference.
this man can give, but he can't take. Do you
Yes,
really
which is
want
why
a
I would
host
be a
like that,
terrible
chat?
gay. That's
Do you
why I
really
would
want
be
a host like that
an
that
awful
can
gay
give but can't? You know, he
because I
can't
can.
give. It's all take, take, take with this guy.
No, I'm not taking. I'm the one giving.
You're taking away somebody's pleasure.
I'm taking away their ability to not shoot hot ropes out of their cock while I'm fucking them.
It's a
There's a
sad day,
difference.
chat. It's a very sad day. You know, just could have expanded his horizons, but this bear bait boy over
I
here
have
just
been.
can't get over his want
I'm
to
not.
smash twinks
I'm
and
not
eat
into
chicken nuggets
penis.
out of their disgusting belly button.
I'm not. It's clean. It's clean.
How do you
People
know?
clean themselves because I trust them.
I
Because I have
told
trust in
you.
them that they're
I
going to
told
clean
you
themselves.
the type of boy that was willing to present themselves to you is not going to wash themselves. They're not
And
on that
I
level.
brought you an example. He was literally there. He literally said he would clean himself. He washes himself in his belly button, and he would be willing to to let me use his belly
He
button
tells you
as a receptacle
these
for barbecue
things,
sauce.
and he lies.
He
He
would
lies
never
to your
lie to me.
face.
He would never lie to me. He is a soft, innocent boy who is very susceptible to other people lying to him.
I'm really enjoying this. I'm just listening
he
along.
would get it down and dirty, and you know it.
What does that mean? What do you mean? I'm
Huh?
not in. I'm not into the food. This was just this whole belly button thing only started because Owen was like, "Oh, you know, you'd put the barbecue sauce on the titties as opposed to the belly
Only
button,"
nipples.
and I was saying
Just
that the
like the
belly
name
button is a
says.
little receptacle.
Girly
You're not
necklace
going to be
here.
able to get much surface area on a titty. You got to fucking scrape across like the half of it just to get enough barbecue sauce to have
God,
like a decent scoop.
uh, I feel bad for you because it's just like, man, you haven't had big enough titties in your life.
I will have you know. You don't know. I don't know if you know them, but I have seen and interacted with Juice enough to know what massive melons are. Okay, those are some
This dude
big
doesn't even know
orbiters.
salty coins and milk. This
What the
dude,
fuck
no
are you
Oh
idea.
talking about?
God.
No idea.
What?
This dude has
Salty
no
coins in
idea.
milk. What?
No idea, chat.
What does
No
that
idea.
mean?
You know what it means. This
I don't
guy,
think chat
no
knows.
chance.
Chat, no, I'm seeing I'm seeing some confusion in chat. You can't just lump everybody in with your sick fantasies.
Oh no. Oh no. Tot, am I too old? Am I too old? Does nobody get the salty coins and milk thing anymore?
I think.
I'm I'm too old.
I don't know
Your
if I'm
enti-
thinking of the right thing either. I'm thinking of the song.
Your entire user base is now like probably made before that became a meme. Like
I'm
Great.
thinking, if I'm looking at what chat is saying, I'm seeing a lot of pump pump. Which, if
Yeah,
I'm thinking of the song,
that's the song I'm thinking of. But I'm assuming
is
that's
that
actually based on the thing he's referring
that's
to them.
that's what I'm
Yes.
assuming as well. I just didn't know that. I know the song.
I didn't
I'm
know that
aware of
either.
that. I just don't recognize the salty coins and milk thing. I just don't know that part of it.
Too old. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I've got to use more Zoomer lingo and go
Oh, we're
like
getting real
more
skibbity up
often.
here. You
You
know?
know.
Oh
No cap
God.
on God.
Mm.
For real,
Yo,
for real.
yo, this dude never getting near an animatronic. Me, I'm Afton, baby. Yeah.
No, I don't want to fuck Toy Chica. There, I said it.
No, I
Crucify me,
do
chat.
I do want to fuck Roxy though. God damn. God
That's what
damn.
everyone says.
What?
Like
Oh,
if
hell
there is
yeah.
like
They're robots.
I'm not a furry but like specifically for FNAF,
How is it a furry?
it's Roxy. No,
It's a
I'm not talking about
robot.
furry. I'm using it as an example. Like if there is one of the animatronics that everyone is like, I don't like animatronics. I won't do anything to animatronics. But if I did,
Ben,
Roxy.
pull up Roxy.
Like, it's always Roxy.
Pull up Roxy. I don't know what Roxy looks like.
Pull up that glam
You'll
rocker
recognize her when you
Roxy.
see an image.
I'm
Some
gonna
good
wait.
shit, chat.
Don't pull up. Make sure you use safe search on when you search it up, because I've got a bad feeling there's
Don't
a
use
lot of
safe
not.
search. Expose them. Get her demonetized. Get them both deplatformed. This is
ain't
my
stream.
territory.
I'm not streaming right now. I'm not streaming until next week. So I'm good. I'm fine. I'm safe. There's no Roxy on screen, and I'm very disappointed, Ben. I think he's
Put
dead.
Roxy here. Put her here. Put her on my face. Put her fucking put
I'm
her
sure
ass
you
on my
would want
face.
Roxy.
Right here. Come on. Come on, editor. Come on. Right here. Put her fucking fat ass on my face. Yes. 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 Oh God, yes.
Do we need to censor just all of him?
Nobody would be crazy
I
enough
don't-
to
Jesus.
build a boat out of
I don't.
glass.
Maybe I'm not into the '80s women. I don't. What is so attractive
She's like the
about
only
her?
thing on the
She's
stream.
too powerful. She's too powerful.
Roxy took over the stream. Thank you, chat.
What is so attractive about her? I don't get it. The big hair? Is that it?
Honestly, the same thing that's attractive to like you about Glamrock Freddy.
I don't know what that is.
Chat, pull up a big bear.
The big bear in the big blue house?
Do you want him to sniff you and go?
No, she's the one who fucking loves
smells
that.
like
She loves that show.
strawberries.
I never seen it before.
Because
You
it's
want the fucking-
nostalgic.
You want to be
you smell
sniffed
like
up and down by?
strawberries.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you're gonna tell me you're going to tell me that given the opportunity, you would not have the bear from the Bear in the Big Blue House sniff you up and down and say that you smell like something? If given that opportunity in real life,
No, I would not.
you're a bold-faced liar, is what you are. You know you would. If you were on the set of the Bear in the Big Blue House, you saw that big old bear.
That's it. When you're putting it that way, yes, because it's part of the show. It's like it would be as a guest star or something. You were putting it out there as if it's like some fetish thing, like in a dark alley, like, oh, you want him to sniff you up and down.
Goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. And hey, I say, well, that's okay. 'Cause I'll see you very soon, I know. Very soon I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. Cause now, yeah, god damn. I just
Hopefully
wanted to
that was good
break it
enough to
up. I
clip.
wanted to break up this fight. Please, mom,
No, it's
dad,
fine.
Listen,
stop
I was-
fighting.
She is not my wife. But
I
no.
don't think Kami would allow that.
Who would love it? What? Kami? What do that mean?
Kami? I don't know.
What are you implying? She's not even in chat right
Nothing.
now.
Well, I am kind of implying stuff, but
You're very much implying something. What about you? You're the one with the literal wife. You're the one here with the oh, Radiant's my wife. Excuse me. I've never
cool.
claimed anybody to be my wife or husband.
That's-
Are you a puppet? What is this? Are you an animatronic now? Or
Don't mind.
Uh,
Hip was fucked. There we go.
but no, I'm glad that you would fuck Roxy.
Them?
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
mean,
I made
you
it very
wouldn't?
clear where my bias lies.
Oh yeah, to
There's
Luna.
not
Yeah.
well, there's not a horse FNAF character, is there?
It depends, because it's like I haven't played too much of it, but there's always like the restaurant manager game that came out like as a free game where there are like different animatronics that you can all put on stage. So if you want your Five Nights at Freddy lore, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, chat. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you right now.
Stop coming. That's TOS.
I'm gonna come.
Do not come. Do not come.
I can't talk right now. I'm making cum.
I'm sorry.
It's not.
Sorry. Are you giving me a cup of cum?
No, I'm messing with the overlays.
Oh.
Go watch
God
the latest
damn
video, by
it.
the way! Exclamation point YouTube. I just remember because that's like an editing thing in there. New video put out yesterday. I've got a feeling this is probably gonna be something in the next one. This very interesting talks that we had today.
Yeah?
Hi Kuzan. How's it going?
Look at him. Let him go.
Where's the dog?
Is this a long boy?
He's quite long.
He is quite long.
I don't know if I've ever seen a dog like that before.
Dog. The word of the day is dog.
Go.
Can you spell dog?
BENS. Got that
Some
dog
knockback.
in
Oh,
you.
what?
What? I smell popcorn. I
No.
might be dying, chat. Is this real?
They're not allowed to die.
If I smell popcorn, it's only because I want my wife to make some. I would love some popcorn right now. That'd be great.
Well, it's pretty. Yeah, popcorn's all right.
Because
not
we
huge
about
on
to
it.
go into the main event. Come on, buddy. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking fight. I'll take you on. I'll fucking suplex you. What?
No, sorry. It's just like, oh, I could take you in a fight, right? In a fight, right?
In a fight, right?
Right?
In
Right?
a fight.
I'm glad you're having fun.
I am. Do you have like, considering like we're nearing the end? Obviously, I've had my stupid rant about all my depraved thoughts and how everybody makes me sad about my tags. But do you have any questions for me specifically, because it's just like I know I'm here, but I might only be here once, like on this Unscripted. So do you have any questions for me, or does the chat have any questions? Who knows? Is the dog just having the time of its life? The dog,
Really enjoying
the
that
dog,
dog.
the
Who's the
dog,
best pony?
Yeah,
the
they
dog.
love that
Who is
emote.
the best? Who is the best pony?
Yeah.
I want to say Purple Smart, because I
Ooh,
really
Smart.
do love Purple Smart. You know,
Bold take. Not many people take Purple Smart. To be honest.
it's like obviously it's just like for ponies that I've been drawn with, I do like my Celestia and I do like my Princess Cadence, but I'm also very very happy with Purple Smart.
I see you like alicorns. I've noticed. You got to type.
When they've got a horn, like when those girls have a horn, it's
Mm.
pretty good.
Mm. You
You know, chat.
it explains a lot because they do have both. They have the horn and the wings. And I've noticed that
Yeah,
you like both things.
yeah,
It really
yeah.
My
explains a
Boshi
lot,
can make a girl come because I am bear bait.
Okay.
I can't. What the fuck? I could make a woman come. Excuse me.
Make a nun come, make a cremate.
What the fuck is this slander?
Yeah, if anyone in chat has any questions, I personally don't
Prove
really have
it.
any.
I'm not gonna prove
A
it.
lot of the questions and stuff that I've been like curious about has kind of been answered either today or off stream previously. So
that
it's more
that I want that I want Bubbles to like draw more of you and my dumb self. Absolutely, absolutely, yes, yes.
You heard the
I would
man,
commission
Bubbles.
it. Yeah, I would.
This
I
it's
don't care. I don't care if it's me with the fur or me with the VTuber stuff. I don't mind. I don't mind. So it's all good. It's all good.
whenever I see art like that like Tot and like other people get, I'm always like it's one of the few times where I'm like I wish I had like a female thing because people draw women a lot more than they draw men. So
You know,
it's like I don't know.
You
It's
know, I
just
mean, all you have to do is commission yourself with the femboy twink of your dreams, and then for me to come in and to and to commission them twice as much to draw you with a big bear, the bear in the
this,
big blue house. Indeed.
listen. You've
Also,
made songs about
this
NTR.
is
I'm not getting NTR again.
I have made songs about NTR because it's
Multiple
really funny.
person
Oh,
person.
also, my wife literally just burst into the room with popcorn. Chat, this is why you treat your woman like a queen. This is why you let her peg you. She brings you popcorn. Yeah, she bring me popcorn when I'm in need. Yeah, I'm a trifling whore indeed.
Go on with the rest of the
Got
song.
popcorn on me.
You know.
They should give me popcorn. Now she ain't messing with no broke Ken.
Okay. Just making sure. Well, then what? I've forgotten the fucking words to the song, and I'm glad I did because I would be trying to say them. What are you? Todd's like freaking out.
no, I was moving my hip tracker.
Is it buttered? I assume it's probably like unsalted, unbuttered popcorn.
She ain't
Knowing
messing with
you,
no broke Ken. Is what I said.
broken. Broken.
My wife like jumped back into my room because she was just like, "You're not completing that sentence in the song, are you?" And I was like, "No,
You see?
no. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy for mommy, okay? I do good things and I get good boy point treats, okay? Like popcorn. I'm a good boy now."
Okay, buddy. Let's get you to school. Let's get your little backpack and send you on your way.
I had a question here from Dead Wizard. If I may ask, what are you doing now, considering that music was last a thing years ago?
music. Like it doesn't like the fact that I take breaks or have had like, you know, some of the worst experiences over COVID that anybody can possibly have and have had like severe depression for a long time now, which I battle with, and sometimes I do well and sometimes I do really really badly, and and sometimes I just do not want to get up out of bed. It is the case where like it'll happen. There will be more music. There's tracks that are like half done that yeah, just like I could release and they'd be a minute and a half and they'd be nice to listen to, but I do want to finish them because they're good. Like I believe in them and I still have like I have thousands of dollars of art done like for, you know, promotional pictures like for YouTube for all of them, and it's not a case where I don't want to make music. I do want to make music, but some days you wake up and you don't want to do anything at all. I feel really bad for the people that are waiting a long, long time. But there is a reason why the last thing that I put out was at a time where I couldn't physically be with my wife for over a year and a half. Like, and that is painful. Like, it's extremely painful. And yeah, it like that period of time has really fucked me up, like mentally and emotionally. And coming out from that and trying to make the things that I was trying to make before is very hard. I was trying to make songs about like going to the gym and getting swole and you know hyping people up to like get fit at the gym and lift more because I was like looking forward to Dumbbell wa Moteru like when that was coming out. I feel very open and honest about this sort of stuff, and people are like somebody basically said, "Oh, you put out like 4 tracks in 2012, but you've not put anything out like that's over a minute and a half in 2 years." And I'm like, "Yeah, because in 2012 I wasn't battling with the same problems I am now. My situation is different, and I know that it's not about that for a lot of people. It's about can the music man make more music? And that is a valid thing. Like it's nice to have people who want more of a thing that I do, right? Like it's
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
nice to feel like people are still like, dude, I'm still waiting for you to drop something. Like you're so good. Like you know, I'm still waiting, man. I'm still like and it's great at the same time as it is frustrating for me because I want to be able to give everybody like all of that good shit. I want to be able to create really good shit for everyone and have everybody be really, really happy with it. Like Tot, Boshi probably not so much because Boshi's
What?
just like, nah,
What?
it ain't my fucking taste, you know. But
I
you know,
listened to
everybody
like
else,
all of your.
you know,
I
this
Same,
is
spent
so
you know, I
like
mean,
a whole
I
day
can't tell,
listening
you
to
know, whether
everything
Boshi
you
likes
did
my stuff
from
or
like
not. It's kind of
2012
hard
until
for me to, you
recently.
know, it's kind of
I
hard to
listened to
know
so
whether or
many
not
fucking work in
anything that
progresses
he says
of
is
Rider
true,
or Riot
whether or not
and
he's just
the
placating
fucking
me because I'm
the
here at the
tabs
moment.
to
This is honestly a little bit
Supernatural.
too much for me to handle, and so I'm gonna neck myself.
Literally.
But point is that I wish I could formulate something to say this will happen this time at this particular hour and this particular day. But having the motivation to even just like get out of bed some days is really hard for me. And I know that that's not an easy thing to like say to people when it's just like but you don't really have to do much. You just have to make the music. And it's like, yeah, I live a really blessed life where people have enabled me to do the thing that I love, but mentally sometimes it's not all there. Like, I mean, I'm not
Yeah.
all there in the first place. We've been talking about like getting railed for the last 2 hours. You know, it's you know, so you know that something's wrong with me. But more to the point, it's just like if you have times where you feel like burnt out or you feel like you can't do anything, like and your brain is just telling you, "Oh, you gotta make more, you gotta do more, you gotta make more, you gotta do more, you're letting people down." Like, you get into a spiral, and I am trying to, like, help myself with that. It's hard, like, and I am sorry, and at the same time, extremely thankful for people who are waiting for me to make more stuff and release more stuff. It's frustrating for me as much as it is frustrating for anybody else, and it is just creatively an outlet that I can't give people a point in time where I don't feel like doing anything at all. And so like especially with the VTuber stuff, it's like I've tried to do karaoke streams and I've tried to sing on stream a whole bunch to try and get myself back
Sometimes
into
it's
that
hard to choose the
mentality
right
of
path,
no,
but
no,
don't
it's
be
okay. You
afraid.
can
You
you
can
can do
always
this. Like you
repeat.
can
We
actually
learn
like
from our mistakes.
you can make stuff. You can do this many streams per week. I look at Tot. And I look at how many streams Tot does per week and how many hours Tot streams per week, and I'm just like, holy shit. Like I would be fucking wiped. I like I wouldn't
Yeah.
like I would look like Asmongold by the end of that streaming schedule, okay? It's like I would lose my hair and my dishes would be unkempt and full of spiders, you know? So I am
Yeah.
sorry to the person in chat that is waiting for me to do more or make more music. It
No.
is not a thing I have abandoned. I have my guitars
Collection.
behind me in my same room. I have the thoughts in my head of I want to make this and this would be really good to make, and it's not going to be a thought that says, "Oh, this won't be a topic that will be good in a few years' time." It's like, "No, this will still be a good
Th- th-
song in a few years'
Your
time."
wife is
But
asking me to be louder and cut you off.
ugh,
Basically, the person who asked, they had a correction, so it's not entirely what they meant. I'll quote what he said. New. I just wanted to ask what the current works is. You're fine, by the way. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm
Yeah.
trying to not interrupt you because you're a guest here, so I'm just trying to be respectful. That's why I'm not like speaking
it
up.
it's cuz
Um,
it's cuz like a lot of people ask, and a lot of people come into my stream and ask, and a lot of people, have the expectation that that because I'm doing VTubing or because I'm like being more active with like other VTubers or because I'm just horny posting every day, that somehow I have not any aptitude to make music anymore, and that is absolutely not the case. I love music. Like I
yeah.
I really have been blessed with the ability to independently, which, fuck corpos, but independently make music for myself about the things that I like, about the things that I'm passionate about, and that people, number one, want to listen to that, but number two, have allowed me to live a life where I don't have to worry too much about, like, eating porridge for the next 50 days in order to get by. Like, I'm so, so grateful for that. Like, a lot of people do not have the opportunity and the luck that I have had, combined with like whatever hard work that you want to say. It's like if I have put in the hard work and people think that I have, then that's great. But I've also been very, very lucky and been at the right place at the right time with YouTube and
Yes,
with
that.
Yeah.
Spotify and
That in
you know,
particular. I will cut you off here and just add this. Like,
yeah.
luck is one thing. Yes, you can be lucky, but I think timing is like even more important and even more a truthful, honest. Like being in the right time, talking with the right people at the right time. That is like that can make or break a content creator. That can make the world's difference.
Yeah. I mean, I I'll be honest. I think the you're saying a lot again. You're saying a lot of words. I think the easiest way to just say it is people like your music and they want to hear more of it. That's why they're so like, oh, we keep bringing it
No,
up
I never
because
got
we
to the
want to hear it.
correction.
Oh, okay.
That's not
Do the
actually
correction
what he
then.
asked.
Yeah, I
I'm
know,
not
but I'm
begging for
saying what
music,
he's
though
talking
that
about.
would be great. Yeah. Um, I was just wondering if there's anything else being done and stuff, as in something else than an artist. And he also apologizes, which is fine. Don't worry.
Please, yeah, please do not apologize. Like, it is okay to like harass. Like, I say harass me over like making music. I'm just saying like it's okay to like ask like, you know, just yeah. As far as like other things, like obviously like I'm doing the VTubing stuff, which is always lovely. Um, and yeah, at some point I did want to like finish songs on stream, but at the same time, you will also see how the sausage is made, and my sausage, despite having girth, is disgusting. It's the sort of thing that he wants to avoid on the tags. You don't want to see the
Yeah.
sausage. It's like I would love to do that on stream though. Like I would love to like make songs on stream because it fits with the setup that I have currently. The only thing I'd have to figure out how to do is like how to do VTube Studio and like my MacBook at the same time, like and have that all like I'd probably have to get like a capture card in order to do it,
Yeah.
but it would be worth it. Like especially to like
Yeah.
make songs on stream and be like I'm gonna sing into the microphone, and then people are gonna be like, "Why didn't you use that take 37 takes ago?" And I'm gonna scream.
Oh, here's the problem. Like,
Yeah.
if you stream your process doing it, there's gonna be a lot of backseaters there of like that take
Yeah.
was so great. Why
See
didn't you use that?
that what you could do, and I don't know if you like Deadmau5, but the way Deadmau5 stream, you've probably seen how he streams. Something on
Yep.
that direction you could do it that way, and I think
You okay, Patrick?
personally it's a good way because yes, backseaters when you're doing creative work is like everyone has their own process, and telling someone that their process is wrong, it could be fundamentally wrong. You could be using a software wrong. You could be using the wrong keybinds, but it's like probably one of the worst things you can do to a like creative person, I think.
Yeah. Also, he is a streamer. Go check him out. His link is pinned at the top
Yes.
of chat.
Yes.
Ken Ashcorp.
Aw, thank you
He's
both
a
of you.
fun streamer.
I hope so. I am I do just stream like me playing video games, usually with my wife. We've been playing web fishing recently, which yeah, that's been pretty chill.
Yeah.
It's like my gripe is that web fishing does not have cloud saves, so it's like I want to play it on my laptop while I'm like chilling
Mhm.
out and relaxing, and then I enter the game and my character is completely blank with no fishing skills, and I'm like, oh no, I can't do
Starting
this.
over.
I can't start over. I need to be cute doggo fishing with high gear. No, I can't do this again. But it was really fun. Like we had the whole chat in like the web fishing server, and that was really fun. And then we played Atlas as well. Atlas is really fun, and that has like open servers and like tons of people can join that. And, and that has the same booty physics that I do. So you know it's a good game. You know furries are making good
Clearly.
games now, right? Todd, is there any other question other than one that I'm not gonna answer for like 30 minutes straight with a diatribe? I'm so sorry to the chat who
Oh,
are probably
look,
just like, I don't know
another
this
fry for the
fucking
wood
dude.
chipper.
We
Who is
love you.
this?
What do you
Who
mean?
is this furry? Like, I know that I'm at the end of
No,
like
they
almost every single one of your streams, but like, who is this fucking dude? Who is this cringe
You're not
loser?
Yeah,
you're not some
fine.
fucking
It's
rando.
fine.
Don't fucking put yourself down.
Yeah.
You're the Ken Ashcorp.
Who is this
In this part,
freak?
you are kind of
Petite panda.
literally legendary because you're
Oh.
your stuff, your work is so tightly interconnected with like everything I do, my brand, and how like my character is. You're fine. You're cool. You're awesome.
I'm looking at you, and you don't look like a panda. Whatever happened to, forever pandering? Huh?
Did you
Huh?
really have to like bring the mood down in that way?
Yeah. Listen, I'm just saying, it's a little it's just a little like this isn't a panda. I feel lied to.
You remember 3 hours ago when we were talking about I don't want to be like a cynical asshole like for clout and views. That changes today.
Buy
You're
cheaper
fucked,
than your
kiddo.
dumb PC.
I can't believe it. He's coming back. He's bringing it back, boys.
You brought it back. It's all
Fuck.
you. Not even gonna. I'm not even gonna you know, fucking dignify you with the stupid ass voice I used to put on for it.
You're the very British. Was that the one for that one?
Oh god, yeah.
You used to
So dumb.
because all
So
the
dumb.
fucking women on Tumblr loved the fucking British sexy man. So you gotta have the sexy British voice. Welcome to the
Chat, are you sexually aroused to Benedict Cumberbatch, huh? Like I'm not. Sorry. You might be, but I'm not. But I need to pose this question because I don't like cuz I don't want to go back to sounding like that. That was
men with
silly.
cheekbones?
Men with cheekbones, yes. Yep. Like and being like, oh my god, he's so hungry. Like he's such a fucking stud. And it's
Like
like,
a fucking string bean.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Haikyuu is kind of like that. It's like people pointing to fucking L and being like, look at the cake on that guy, and it's just like the fucking strawberry cake that he has.
Yeah. It's fucking
You're right, Tot.
wasn't the aunt.
Yes.
This isn't my aunt, Bird. This is Ken. Sorry, Bird
Bird
came
up.
in and was like, isn't the aunt supposed to be taller?
Oh.
No, if anything, I'm supposed to be shorter. This is like a faux, angle. It's like I should be shorter, but I just but judging by head sizes, if you make my head the same size as Totless, I should be like a little shorter than this. But I'm biblically accurate.
Near the
never read
actual
the
height
Bible.
system, we don't.
I do
That's
use the actual
basically it.
height system for like everything. Like I measure it to like 3 feet and like get it exact. Whereas I go into like random VRC worlds and everybody's using like 2-inch tall models and I'm just like, what? Why?
Fuck
Why?
you, Echo.
Who are you saying fuck you to? It's like,
Echo. She said, "Can
am
I
I
biblically
floating?
dropkick Boshi?"
Am I floating? I guess I am.
Not really.
Like a little off
Really?
the floor.
No.
It's like I should be like down here.
Barely. I think that's more because
f-
you're
also-
the stairs.
Are you when you're sitting here, like, or I guess you're standing here? Are you doing this? Do you have like your arms very close to your chest, or like
No,
your arms straight out?
this is because like I don't have a mirror in front of me and I need to do calibration.
What?
It's like I could like try and calibrate myself now, but it would
You can
suck.
open your mirror with the tools.
I know, but I'm bad at VRC. I'm bad at this, chat.
You'll get the hang of it. You got this.
Like the elbow tracking is fine. It's just I would need to set up like all the 3 axes because like the whole thing that like the armature for it like is way off of where it actually is in the
Okay.
world. And I would like need to do like all 3 axes where it's like back and forward, twist wrists, etc. It's so much easier for my wife who has like all the slime VR trackers. Like I love VR, chat. I love how much you can do in this. I love how expressive this is without like having to have like a $10,000 rig, even though this cat probably has a $10,000 rig based upon like the years and years that you've been like hoarding this equipment, you know. It's like, but they deserve it because it's like this is their entire life. You, on the other hand, you have no excuse.
What do you mean? I do this for fun.
You're getting
do it
called out by your
part-time.
wife.
I'm getting called out by my why? What did
Offered
she
to get him
say?
trackers, He said no.
It's true, but that's because I would need like 4 on my feet alone, and like I suggested buying Crocs and just putting like 4 trackers on the Crocs and just
You'd be
leaving it at that.
surprised. You'd be surprised how many people actually use Crocs for VR.
Yeah, it's like it's
Me,
a good.
I used to use it as well earlier.
It's a good system. It just like sometimes I'm the simple person where, considering everything I said about not being able to get out of bed alone, sometimes I just want to put on a headset, carry 2 controllers, use standable,
That's fair.
and I don't really care if I can't do the cha-cha. I am okay with bending down and coming back up because you know boom Sally down and then boom
Sometimes
Sally
it's
up
hard to
and
choose the right
whatnot.
path,
That's
but
my
no.
favorite part.
Yeah.
That's my favorite part.
No.
from our
Please no.
mistakes.
Like that is my favorite part of every Friday because that actually does give me a really good workout. Because I usually do like elevated squats and stuff like that with a kettlebell in front of me for those ones, and it's really fun. Like, kudos to the people in like the DMCA like public thing that were doing push-ups to the down up down. Like that
They
shit.
were just
Jesus.
showing off. They just stand. They don't even dance for most of the time. They were only showing off because you were there. I've been there. I've seen it with my eyes. They're a bunch of lazy bones.
Then getting call
They're-
out.
They were being
you-
great. You all know who you are.
Yeah, because you were
in the-
there. They had to be on their best behavior because the famous Kennedy ass corp.
God, I
ran out of-
wish I was just one of the girls, you know? Just another girl. When will my reflection show who I am inside?
You ain't no Disney princess.
Yeah, well, you ain't
They
no
could
Prince
be.
Charming, bitch.
I think I might just
I
put a
could-
knife in
I
it.
think that's a really good idea.
They're stabbing
Yeah,
you
I
both.
stay away from unconscious
Yes,
women. Thank you
absolutely.
very much.
Beautifully.
Eating.
I think you give apples to prepubescents.
I don't do that. I don't give apples to. I give Apple reviews to the people because they need it.
Yeah, I told you. He gives apples. He gives apples to you, chat. He's grooming you. He's grooming you,
not-
chat. He puts poison in
not-
the apples.
I'm not doing anything to chat. Chat wants no part. The chats hate me. I'll
Well,
have you know.
don't worry, because in
They
about
wanna see
30
Boji
minutes,
bullied.
you're gonna climb up a cliff, and then like a thunderbolt is gonna hit the cliff edge, and you're gonna fall backwards off the cliff. So you don't have to worry too much about like your future.
Are you
You
the
just have to
beast
worry about the
then?
here and now.
You crawling up there and fucking.
What you just want me to go?
Okay, this
Like,
is getting
you know,
way off
know
track
that.
now.
yeah.
Mm.
There's no track to be
No.
on. We're not on the fucking
Yeah.
train. We're on the
Wait,
highway.
what do you want,
It's a
Todd? What do you
danger
want?
zone.
You want this? You want that? Huh?
You missed.
Oh, it's not active. There we go. Perfect.
Oh.
Okay, what
What
do we
the
need to get back
fuck?
on track? What do we need?
Yeah.
Um,
What track?
Well,
What-
no, we're kind of done, so it's just like the end kind of just.
Exactly. The graphics are already gone. The podcast is no longer a thing.
Oh, yeah,
we're just
I didn't even
talking.
realize. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
When
Okay.
Todd, as soon as you moved the camera, that was when Ben was like, "Oh, we're done," and
Oh,
he got rid of the stuff.
I'm stupid. Yeah, no, it is fine.
We're done. It's
Yeah,
over. This is the aftercast.
Yeah, the aftercast. Okay. I need to AFK real quick and refill my gamer stuff before I do anything else then, but we could probably go back to the
Okay.
bar and just hang out for a bit before.
Remember,
I don't know
Ye-
exactly how long I'll be going, but
you can use code Totless for 10% off your next order.
Soon.
hold on.
Soon.
Let him finish.
Your glowing eggs for the moderator basement.
I didn't want him to finish, Todd. Did you not? Did you not see that? Was that worth it, Todd? Was it worth letting him finish? Could he not have just been left on
Yes.
edge?
Yes, I'm glad I let Ken finish.
Full of magic and whimsy.
No, no whimsy, no eggs, nothing of that, nothing of the sort.
Chat, you know it's good, right? Egg.
Yeah, If you haven't already, go check out Ken. I will do the thing again.
Do the
It's like
thing.
I am very happy to have been here. I'm sorry that, like I yap a lot as
had
well.
Nothing to apologize for.
Literally,
You're a
we love
great
yapping.
japper. Like,
The three
yeah,
of us are yappers. So you're fine.
Yapaholics, baby. But
We're speaking Japanese.
I'm now maybe not that racist, but sure. Okay,
There's no what? Go on.
it's brought the mood down a bit with your casual racism there.
That wasn't racism. That wasn't racism. What do you mean? What was dude?
You really keep this guy around.
You're the offensive one for thinking what I said was
This
offensive.
horrendous
if anything.
racist. Like,
I love all races. The Daytona 500.
I did this.
Woodstock.
I'm gonna drop the other one.
Drop the portal. Or what? Oh yeah,
Yeah, I was
Top's
gonna
got
drop the
the secret version. Confetti
secret.
surprise.
The one from yesterday, basically.
Yeah.
oh, do I have to go in that one?
There we go.
Or
Not that one. That one.
that one
That
on the
one.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
If
there's
you
a
open your
test
menu, you
one.
can actually click on them.
I'm gonna jump away like this. Goodbye, chat.
Perfect. There we go. I will jump out of the call as well. So
Yeah, we can go
I'll
back
re-enable
to
in-game audio as well.
VR
Okay.
chat audio.
Thank you.
You don't
I hope
remember-
I didn't say anything too disgusting or terrible or inflammatory, and I hope that your entire day wasn't ruined by me. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for being on here and like being partless, for putting up with us, if anything.
Yeah.
It was wonderful. Oh my god, I can't believe I loaded in on stream like that.
Okay. Yeah. There we go. Then perfect.
Hello.
There we go. Hello.
Ben, did you like casually slap my ass as you came in? Yeah, that's the
Everybody's
ticket.
slapping his ass.
Yeah.
It's a very slappable sound.
It sounds like fireworks going off, like firecrackers.
Listen, my booty explosive. My booty make an earthquake.
I don't want to know about your booty exploding.
Scale. My booty on the Richter scale, baby. My booty caused a tsunami all over your face.
You should not be causing natural disasters with your ass.
You a natural disaster when you wake up in the morning with that yee ass haircut you got.
My haircut is great, thank you very much. It is round.
I will
People
quickly
like
go
round.
AFK for a moment. It's in my
No
class,
problem.
so
Okay.
yeah.
Todd's going back in the closet?
There we go.
You don't need to do that.
Wait,
Yeah?
wait.
Doing the bongo thing.
Oh. That's what I was expecting. I was expecting the bongos.
He's just holding your tail.
Hello. Okay. Yeah. It's in my plus, so I will hang out for a little bit and yes, kind of
Okay.
after podcast, kind of. I hope you guys enjoyed. I think that was very enjoyable and fun. Very interesting. I'll quickly gonna refill my gamer subs and then we'll get right back into it.
I need to change my status.
Okay.
Yeah, Saturday night. Yep.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Got real close to that booty. You can't just hit a woman while she's down. That's assault.
You're just salty about my assault.
Not salty about anything. Hello.
Thank you, Ben, for being wonderful throughout the entire stream. I hope the stream was good for you as well.
Lazy.
There we go. What? What is it? What? Cash? Damn. There you go. Okay, I'm back. Hi. What were you doing?
I was being really
Nothing.
mean.
Nothing. I was doing nothing. Everything was fine. Everything was fine.
What,
I did nothing. I did nothing, right, Ben? Right, Ben? I did nothing.
you were like violent.
See?
But I saw it.
Honestly, you don't have to like make up stuff just to score points, okay? You know, it's not becoming of you.
I don't need to score
Shameful.
points for
Again?
anybody.
Really? We talked about this.
I'm not trying to score points for anyone. I am telling the truth.
It's sad, you know.
Who would I even want to score
Oh.
points for? New thing.
Sure.
New thing?
Yeah. Yeah, basically there's a new thing on stream. Previously we have kind of been using stream elements to have like an overlay that Ben, I think some of the mods have access to it as well, where they can essentially like put things on the stream. They have full control. They can add things, do things live. Just if they want to meme or do, random things, basically. Den and Taps have been secretly doing some work on their own behind the scenes, because at first we approached Tanya if this was something we wanted to expand on it, like have more capabilities basically, and they have been at work and they have come up with something even cooler now that is in-house, I guess you could say. This is not using like Tanya stream elements, stream apps or anything like that, so feel free to show it off. They basically have so
That
they can
was
do like
good
live
work.
stuff, just try shit around. There's even more stuff you can do that they briefly kind of explain. I didn't have that much time when they showed it off, but it's pretty interesting. Live updating. That's pretty cool. Fuck you. It's just an interesting little thing, so shout out Drago. I basically have a browser source, and that's how I'm just loading that browser source. I don't know the exact intricate details of how it works, but the thing I'm using can access. Oh, that's cool.
Wait, are you the guy from the podcast? What the hell?
Oh my god, I am. I'm the host.
Are you John
What?
Podcast?
I'm
What?
John Podcast.
What?
I'm also
Holy
John
shit.
Valve and John Steam.
He's so many Johns. Well, John, you've
What the fuck?
podcasted
Oh.
your last Steam.
Oh shit, was it that bad?
These weird ass cats.
It was great, except it was awful, and I
Weird ass
hated
cats, huh?
every second of it.
Oh, okay, that's
Oh, I
sort
didn't
of what
see.
I expected from my involvement with all of it.
I need to get my trackers on.
So now what?
This is cool. Yeah, Feast with access to that would be bad.
Whoa. That's an outfit.
It's fine. I decided to get dressed for Halloween.
Oh. It's straps. Oh, you got wings. It's pretty cool.
There's a lot more I want to do to
Hi, Shy.
upgrade it. We'll see.
Am I getting on VR? Multiple people can connect it. That's cool. For events and stuff, it could be super useful because it gives moderators, event managers, and stuff like that access to like add stuff, do stuff like that.
Ken's enjoying himself. He's distracted by Tail.
I'm probably most likely I'm going at most 30 more minutes, and then I'll probably hang out a bit off stream.
fluffy tail. You know.
You said the thing.
Oh my god, he said the thing.
He said the thing.
He said it.
What'd he say?
Chat. He said the thing.
He said that he loves touching fluffy
Hi,
tail.
Miri.
I do.
Yeah.
Hey, if you had to do like if you had to say like how much cooler that tail is than other tails and like a percentage wise.
You know the like horrendous laughter at the same time like doesn't make it. You know, like the fake laughter. It's, like this is why this is why no girl will touch you.
I'll have you know many women love me.
I really love the podcast,
But don't want to touch you.
But you should really get rid of those two guests you had on it. They were very bland.
True.
I
Like,
really
as
think
a
you need to up
host,
your guest
I honestly
game.
think that Unscripted Toast would be slightly more cohesive if there weren't two other people there who took up like too much space on the screen.
Yeah,
and were generally
honestly,
like distractions from the main event. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it feels
Damn.
it feels like it was just kind of performative. You know, like it was try hard. Like they were just trying so hard to be the stars of the show, and it's so cringeworthy. Like it just
Right.
doesn't become them. Like they're so much better than that, and it's really beneath them to hog the
Xenoid.
limelight like that.
We're standing
Plus,
right
one of them
here.
even showed up blazed.
yeah.
You know?
I'm not
like, blazed out of his
high.
mind.
I'm not on the
That's very
weed.
unprofessional.
Okay, you have pink eye. Jeez, like whatever
was-
that you have, like just.
I'll have you know, I was the only one on time. Thank you very much. I was ready.
What
You
do
were
you mean?
the
Ken
only
I
was
don't know
one
what
on
you're
time.
talking about.
Yeah, I was an hour early.
Yeah, well, you were an hour early, but you weren't online for an hour before. You got right back off. I was there before you.
Thanks
God
for-
damn it!
No,
No.
it's like you're the camera. You're the camera, and you're wonderful. You're our editor-in-chief, and you're wonderful. It's these two that really disgust me.
There we go.
I didn't do shit.
I'm sorry. I'm a little bit mentally exhausted. Okay.
Why is he? Why is
I'm
he so mean
sorry.
to me?
Shout out
What
to
did I
Den
do?
Everyone's
for.
so mean to you.
Oh,
What did I do?
God damn it! Yeah, wrong command. I'm
That
stupid.
just
don't
exist.
The
think
fact
this
that
As
you
I
even
said-
have
This
to
is what
ask that
happens.
question, knowing that you are here, what did you expect?
There we
What do
go.
you mean?
Shout out to
Another
Ben
thing
for
about
doing
the
all the behind the scenes work, and
Podcast
shout out
was
to
that
Ben
not all
and
of you were
Halves for the
matching. There was two
overlay
bunnies and
thing that
one
we showed
cat.
off.
Like, wouldn't have been much better
True,
with three
true.
bunnies.
I told her
True.
that,
Yeah, yeah.
but she
It's
doesn't have
like-
bunny ears on this model.
No.
Well, do you not have like a bunny girl outfit?
Not on this model.
Not
Wait,
on this model.
I used to my older.
She can be bunny. Yeah.
Shame.
It's just
Shame.
You comfy down there,
I can
Rin?
show it off real quick. If we can find it.
Okay.
Where the which one is it again?
Cheers.
Easter.
Take care.
Oh, bye. Oh,
Bye. Oh.
Cheers.
Oh.
didn't give
He
time
died.
enough to say
Oh,
goodbye.
I do have the main one. I can show that one.
Oh, how's
Yeah,
cheering?
so this is using my old avatar
Hmm.
or old design.
Now's the part where we hope that no questionable toggles were left on.
That is
Nah.
not the bunny outfit.
But no, it's not bunny outfit. It's a maid outfit. But
Wait.
I do have the bunny
Rin
like.
immediately moves over to
Oh, bullshit.
target.
He's waiting for his chance.
I get it.
Boop. He did it.
Oh, it does have it.
Yeah,
He
it's been
got
a
it.
while.
Finally mute her again.
Well, it doesn't mute her now.
I think
Yeah.
Ken completely
Hi.
missed it.
It's the old
Hello,
design, so
sorry.
it's not like the newer one. But
Oh.
yeah, I used to have
It's
a bunny
nice.
version.
It's very nice. Very good.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good.
Todd's actually known for her skirt
prefer the
physics, yet
actual
she
bunny
doesn't wear a
suit one.
skirt. Not on that one.
You see this?
Cringe.
Oh, but she does have
Yeah.
that, yeah.
Oh man, you know I do have certain shaders on this model.
Wo-
I didn't need to know that.
How many lights does it? Oh, it has SPS, not DPS. Okay.
Oh,
What? Hold on. Wait, what? SPS still use lights.
is it
Oh, does
Listen,
this one?
not
I
necessarily.
think?
Me and
Yeah,
Tot
not always,
are
but,
kind of
like, by
peas in a
default,
pod.
it
We
does.
both love
Yeah.
having something in our mouths.
Okay, now we're going way back.
Oh.
Oh
This one is the one with the
Oh,
great
that's
skirt
lovely.
physics.
yeah.
How many bones does that have?
I love impressive. It doesn't have that many actually.
You're going back in time.
Oh.
We're going old fashioned.
It has really
Soon
nice
enough, We're going to
physics.
see the version of her with the hopper face.
Also, this one has a thing that you're gonna appreciate,
Yeah.
I think.
Oh,
Oh,
I do
God.
love getting cream pied by you. Give it to me.
What?
Why?
Why did his voice change?
Ah.
That was bad.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Totless cream pied Ken Ashcorp on stream. If you went
Yeah.
back 4 years and then
through this little gap.
taught that
and
she
I
would
was
cream
very
pie you
concerned.
live on stream,
Uh-huh.
It's a stream.
There's
There we go.
worse.
And
There's a
then
reason I'm staying away from the
here we
camera
are.
if I can help it.
Thank you,
What a
ma'am.
downgrade.
Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome.
he's so well behaved.
So,
Yeah, I'm a good boy. At least that's what my
Absolutely
wife
cool.
says.
Oh,
The tail attaches in.
I'm
That's
also
why
a
you
good
got the
girl.
popcorn.
It just
Oh,
you know, yeah. Oh, that is why I got the popcorn. That is
can see
true.
where it
Which,
attaches.
to be
Hence why
fair,
I-
I'm gonna go.
Hence why
I'm gonna go
I'm
like
all the way over
grab.
here.
Yeah. I'm gonna let my arms dangle and
I'm
just
trying
grab
to
it.
fix that.
Juice is here.
I mean, it looks
I
nice.
didn't know it had that when I originally got it and put it on, but then when I put it on, I had a look. I went, oh,
Yeah.
There we go.
Do we want to like go
Mm.
inside the actual bar?
hey, yo, I have those.
We always,
Um,
we always just stand
yeah.
all around outside.
This,
Almost
yeah,
done.
this happens on
We
every
actually
map.
look at it for once. Like, let's actually go further in, because I feel like Ken's only seen the fucking entrance. There's more to
It's
the
true.
bar.
It's
What
true.
do you
I
think
mean,
of this?
I am wondering when I'll get my own Funko Pop. Also, you know that any good femboy needs to measure up to the 6 inches, right?
Yeah.
You know.
Instantly.
It's like, I mean, you know, it is in the right place for her as well.
This is all
As
true.
the Nomster is Ken Ashcorp approved.
Mm.
Yes.
Can Ash
I
Cup
mean,
approved?
you know,
Let's go.
I mean, I will say, like, obviously, I have my own Pip Sips. It's like it's not on the model, which I would probably need to give a few more. But it's like if anybody like animates your models or does anything like that, I do actually have like the Blender models of my model, like with like all the cool like extras that can't go into what's its name, like into VR chat. Like,
Yeah.
and all the textures are a little better. Like they all fit like a little easier than, you know, having seams that don't, you know, cut through.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So
it's
you're
like
saying
that one
someone-
has.
You want someone to make animations in Blender.
Listen,
of
I mean, you
and-
know, the fact is that what is Overwatch for except for that?
Yo, Shality, welcome, and I am
mean, he's not
Dreamer,
wrong.
welcome as well.
Who's Tot's
Welcome
getting
both of
added
you.
to Overwatch as a character?
Yeah, you're getting added to Overwatch. You're going to Overwatch.
People are making porn.
Dude,
ads.
Gonna be
imagine the
so
amount of
much
porn.
Like going to
Holy
Brazil?
shit, yeah. Let's fucking go.
Jair Bolsonaro, take me to Brazil.
Mordekaiser,
Mordekaiser is
I'm gonna
Mordekaiser.
ruin all your free MMORPGs. Let's
Why are there
go!
so many fries? Where do they all come from?
Did you enjoy Fly for Fun? Not anymore. Come to Brazil. Fly for Fun, Rose Online. I mean, God, they don't know. They don't know. They don't know our fun.
They don't know.
tried to-
Woody.
How you doing?
For
Oh.
like a night, and then.
Thank you for 59 months.
Oh,
Oh yeah, no, it's garbage.
Yeah.
I just
Tiffany's
I
still
I
not
love
worth
playing
it.
my Korean Grindfest MMOs. That's my life.
No.
Legos,
Oh.
welcome.
You wanna get
I'll
a
stick
Lost
with
Ark
Path of
me?
Exile, thank you. No, I'll play
Right,
Path
right.
of
Go for
Exile.
far, you.
Look, she's taller than you.
Are you taller?
What's wrong with Lost
What are you
Ark, huh?
doing?
Are you
It's not
excited
Path
for
of Exile.
She's wearing
Are you
platformers.
excited for
Stop
Path of Exile
growing.
2 or?
Oh my god.
I have
What happened to the one that was
thousands
like
and
knee-high?
thousands of hours in Path of
What happened
Exile.
to the small one that
No, I'm not
forced
excited.
me to adopt her? And now she's like,
Oh,
I'm
he wants to go
Hey.
into the first one.
what the fuck?
I'm a melee player, so I'm gonna play the melee class, and I'm gonna
I'm
hope
an adult.
that it
He's
feels
finished growing,
fun.
That's the problem.
I stopped growing like years ago.
It's It's kind of like
Sounds like
I got into Path of
skill issue.
Exile at the wrong time because I came off the back of Diablo
Oh, wait,
3,
hang on.
like playing Diablo 3 for like hundreds of hours.
Yeah.
And so by the time I got to Path of Exile, I was kind of
She's so
like,
small and wholesome.
I
She would
like
never
seeing
put,
the
like,
big numbers and the
weird
silly
pictures on
things.
Twitter.
And I have played Diablo 2 in my childhood,
What
and
pictures
and
on
as much as
Twitter?
I like this aesthetic and I like, you know,
I don't
the
know.
down to earthness of Path of
Pictures where
Exile,
she's-
I'm afraid that I can no longer be,
She's
Got
white.
you know,
underwear exposed.
invested in this as much as I am like the other games that
Yeah.
I have.
But
Plus,
that's the
it's
whole
like
Path
the-
of Exile too, right?
Even at this
It's
age,
like, I
she's
mean,
seeing
I
goats.
would hope that it
But
doesn't go into the
I don't
same
know.
sort of free to play. You know, I know that it's not
Being
terrible,
small now.
like as far as free to play goes, but it's still
Diablo
a case
3
where I'm just
refugee
like, man,
experience.
I can't get invested into another free to play game and like waste my
Path of
hours on that.
Exile
I haven't
has
said
like
anything?
it's
Okay.
probably the best free
Hell
to
yeah.
play
Well,
monetized
anytime I see a
game
first time
that
message,
I've
I say
seen, 'cause
I
it's
say
Yeah,
welcome.
the only
it
time
was
that
yeah.
you have
Tradition,
to pay
just
is like
what I usually do.
if
But
a skill
hell
will
yeah, that's
literally
awesome.
crash you. Like 2 leagues ago, I played a league starter, or not 3 leagues ago, I played a league starter, and if you didn't have the MTX, you couldn't play the game with that build.
Hello,
Oh, I'm thinking about
Marcus.
Warframe.
I'm
Oh.
blasting back Alexa at this
Oh,
moment.
no.
Oh,
Oh
Are
man,
you hitting me?
I still need to like because I
Don't kick
I
me,
stopped
excuse me.
playing Warframe just before they fixed the shield gating. So I love Hildren. Like I play Hildren the most out of any single frame, and I stopped just before they fixed everything
fuck?
with Hildren.
No Taekwondo.
how you
Because
doing?
obviously, like
Feeling
shield
any
gating
better?
used to have one of the dragon keys on you,
Yes.
and it was ugh,
I'm fine.
that was terrible. Like people would intentionally run like one of the
Cool. I
dragon
almost fell.
keys so that they couldn't die when they
That
were
would be
hit.
bad. That's my
Like
computer.
because the shield gate would basically be like it would go back to full so fast because their shield was so
Yeah.
low that it would like cause this buffer zone where you were just indefinitely not going to die.
That's still
It's
a thing.
oh god, is it
Yes, that
really?
meme is a
like
bit
that,
sus.
Like that's still a thing even after like
It's
the
not
fucking
even
update to
a bad
shields.
thing.
I
I don't see how it's a
don't
bad
li-
thing.
I don't
You don't have to
like
do
that
it.
at all. I know I don't have to do it, but the fact that people like that's a thing it was bad.
It's just tech.
It's like
Okay, that's fair. That's
and
fair.
that's
Yeah,
why I don't play Warframe that much.
don't worry.
And where
I
would you like
appreciate
your
lurkers.
picture in the bar to be?
Lurkers are the
Where do I like my
backbone
picture?
of
I
streaming.
don't know.
Fingers.
Where would you where do you want to put me?
This one is not the latest version. We have a bunch of more slots being prepared over there. So, I don't really know if
I think we get rid of
I
this
was.
piece
We were
of shit water
talking
cooler
about
and
an
we put
idea
Ken here instead.
That's my water cooler, fucker.
adding auto service
no,
and
you-
then
no,
Ken on
no,
top.
you keep the water cooler, right?
Okay.
Because everybody knows that Tot is thirsty for me. You
yeah,
know?
of course. Oh, so just put a picture of you on the water cooler. And
Yeah.
it makes
Where
sense
did
because it's
Boshi go?
also
Oh.
Boshi's water cooler, so we can call it like femboy
Yeah.
juice.
What?
It has a collider, and Boshi is the only one that can walk through the collider.
Yeah.
It's a Udon
So-
thing I added.
yeah.
He's the only one that can do that.
Fuck, so you
Well,
can
You can walk inside with play space, but yeah,
It's an old inside joke.
yeah.
To a map we never go to anymore.
Maps.
Thank
kind of
God for
poop.
that.
We were talking about an idea of potentially having like a not a wall of fame, but like you know how bars usually have like a wall where they have pictures of celebrities who've shown up. There was an idea of maybe having something like that.
Whoa, Celebrities.
I don't feel comfortable
No,
with
no, no.
that, if only because I don't want to put myself above anybody else that's here. I like that I have
Yeah.
I like the
God.
attention from I like the attention from from this lovely lady. I like all the positive attention that I
didn't
get.
know we had
but-
celebrities coming to this bar.
I have a suggestion.
It
Rather
was
than
an idea.
a wall of fame or
Oreo?
wall of celebrities or anything like that, you could have a do not serve list or a wall of infamy.
Yeah,
That
do not
could
s-
be
do not
funny.
serve.
But I completely understand what you mean, and I respect that. Kind of agree as well. It wasn't really like a
It's like-
super, hyper idea, so kind of why it hadn't happened yet. But
You can't serve me. I'm under 3 foot tall.
I would
Can't
definitely
serve
want to add
pussy,
some
he's
kind of
not
like
6
reference
feet.
though, or like inside joke or something like that. I think that would be funny. But in terms of pictures, I think it's fine just having you on the walls, like as part of hangouts and stuff.
Dang,
That
I
is
can,
that
I
is
can do
perfectly
that too,
fine.
whatever that was.
Anywhere you want to put me, I'll go.
Could also just put his picture on
Whatever
a
position you
whiskey
want.
bottle and have the name of it be on
Yeah.
the rocks.
And it's like, yeah, and
Well,
you
right
know,
now he has a pumpkin
like,
stem up his ass, so
yeah, it's true.
What's a drink you
It's okay,
can
he
make?
enjoys
Welcome,
it.
Raiders.
Ken?
Thank you for the raid, Philip.
What's your favorite type of drink, Ken? Alcoholic beverage.
Oh God, what's my favorite type of drink?
Hope you had a good stream.
God. I mean, I do just like scotch, so
do
like
we have a
that's
scotch
fine
in
with
here?
me.
Is it just me?
I'll be honest, I don't know what scotch is.
They're just like
Whiskey,
me for-
scotch, all
for-
those alcohol
just
drinks.
whiskey.
Just,
It
Um,
is it's a Scotch whiskey,
Mod
so it's a
Corvus,
single malt
Gotta be
whiskey.
happy
Oh.
about this.
Yeah, it's just a
That still doesn't tell
whiskey
me
that
much.
is from Scotland.
okay.
That's it.
It is a whiskey that is from Scotland and generally is single malt, which means they only use one type of grain.
Yeah,
Are you
a
gonna
lot
make
of whiskeys are
3D model
blended.
of a bottle for them now.
Say again?
Though
What?
you know, I'm not gonna have the bottle in between my legs unless that's the photo op that you want.
You know,
Well,
Tempting.
could work.
What do you say?
Just
so
2
they're gonna make
feet and the bottle in
another
the middle.
3D model bottle.
I
could.
don't know. Yeah, it should be fairly simple to do. Then, I guess for me, it feels like a little bit too simple. It doesn't really feel like an inside joke per se. It just yeah.
Dang, you don't let your own daughter onto your.
I don't control that. Todd, you go
God
into the
damn it.
files and make it so that she can sit up there.
Slide, sure.
Okay? You're gonna forget, but yeah.
We'll see that update.
No,
in
I'm
about 3
literally
months.
writing it down right now.
Okay. What? Don't kick me in the face.
There we go.
I'll put you
Sorry.
on top of the fucking thing and you won't
Darkman
be able to get
1,
down.
welcome. 2,
Or
thank you for
cat.
the gifted subs.
I don't know what they are. They got 2 tails.
God damn it. I
don't
really,
have
really
two
do
tails.
appreciate it.
Cat.
Why is
Thank
her
you
name
so
Shy
much.
Fox then, huh?
The support is greatly
a fox?
appreciated. Just remember to
Unless
be
your name
responsible
Boshi
and
time.
Gecko. Oh.
don't go
'Cause I'm
overboard.
Boshi.
Yeah.
And what's
What?
time
I
for?
strongly recommend
I thought you
saving
were
your money
Boshi.
It's
though.
always my time.
There's lots of cool stuff coming
Boshi.
in November.
It's
In
In
Boshi.
fact, I have an
It's time
unofficial
now.
date
Fucking
for it.
game.
I just don't have it like
You
set in
see
stone
him.
yet, so I don't
His
want
time
to
is
say it.
now.
But I do have
A
the date
Nekomata
in
stole
mind.
cat.
What the fuck? I'm gonna fucking cut you.
I don't know.
Put an
Who's
emote
being
in the
cut
chat.
now?
I have no idea what the conversation is anymore.
It's been falling since
Anyway,
Jesus
I had
Christ.
I had a.
I don't understand how
a
people
very
can do
fun
that.
fact about
Cut me
Pokemon
for
cards,
saying
but
Nekomata.
That is insane.
you know,
Go
do you
ahead.
know that there's more Pokemon cards in circulation than there are US dollars?
I'd believe that considering
I can
Pokemon
believe
cards
that.
are a worldwide thing.
I know I have like at least 10 or so
swear.
thousand commons
hell is this
somewhere in my
kid
house.
everyone keeps
So
asking
yeah.
Do you have $10,000 in your house?
I mean, it depends whether it's invested into it.
Nope.
And it's like
Just raw
God damn it.
$1 bills.
Plague.
I
Thank you for
I
gifted
have
subs as
held
well,
that
but
much
the
in
same
my
goes
hand
for you.
before, which
Save
is
your money.
nice. So, but not in my house right now.
What's the most amount of money I've held? God. Oh. I think the most I've ever held was when someone brought out like it was like 200 grand in bills because they thought it would be funny, and I just grabbed them, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
What?
Tokyo is a city
Yeah,
of wonders.
they just had the stacks
and
of
chaos.
10k
A lot of chaos.
in hundreds.
I don't.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
20
turned
of
back
I
them.
don't think
into a
I
girl again.
even held like the equivalent of $100
Nuh-uh.
bill, but Swedish. I don't think I've even held one of those.
You look like one.
To be fair, it wasn't my money.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, it's like it's kind of different because it's just like
Also, why
when
are you a cat?
when I took out like
Ah,
a whole
this is
bunch
just
of
bed
money,
shamano.
I remember holding like at any one time, I think the biggest amount that I've ever held is about 30,000, right? Like, but
Yeah.
that would be like my money, right?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Whereas you're talking about
Senvo.
like somebody else brought out like a whole bunch
Thank
of
you for the
money and
gifted
you
sub.
got to like hold it. Like imagine
Yeah,
you're like on a
exactly,
TV
yeah.
show and it's just like they bring out the $1 million suitcase and things like that, and it's like those
Yeah,
those
exactly.
like the two different
I
things
see
is just like
there's-
there's a difference
I
between
wonder
it
if it's a
being somebody
missing
else's money
constraint.
because that's funny, but also you don't feel like the biggest sense of oh god, oh
It's
god,
okay. Oh,
this is
okay.
like this is mine.
Too much
like,
power.
Lay you
Yeah, it would be
smell.
like working
Yeah.
in the bank or something.
And
Yeah.
the downhill from there.
Like
Damn.
working in a bank is really
Take care,
weird
Arwen,
because it's
and
like
thank you for
especially when
stopping
people
by
ask for
today.
like
I hope you
specific
enjoyed.
amounts of denominations and it's just like oh god.
I took a
Like,
shout check. Yeah, sure.
I have used a lot of those like automatic counter machines before though. Those are fun.
Those are
Like the-
fun, but funny enough, if you work in the central bank, you can't use them.
You have to count
Wow.
all the money yourself.
I'm just going to point out that once again, we've come to the bar world to hang out, and everyone has congregated in the smallest hallway possible.
Yeah.
I told you.
You were gonna
it's
show
the-
me
I
more
wasn't
things.
showing off that thing.
I've told you.
'Cause
If we
I-
were in a medieval siege, if your chat players were in a medieval siege, it would be terrible because we'd all go into the murder hole.
Yep.
Ye-
I'm just gonna say
Um,
Use the bathroom.
Well,
Listen, I mean,
in here we have a bunch of
You
like
know? It works.
kind of like memorabilia, but like it's essentially just like old assets from old events that we've done. It's a bit dark in this version, but in
definitely
the
not
like
booby
live
traps.
lock you in the basement.
in the live public version, there's even more stuff because this is an update from before the 2023 event, the summer event or Christmas event
Oh,
and
yeah,
summer event for
so-
that matter. But
He's figuring it out.
Well, that's right. I had
Yo, Asby.
because he was in an invisible.
yeah,
world.
the public version of this world right now has a lot more stuff in here, and it's also like
Yo,
lit up in
Asby,
here so you can
cheers.
actually
Mm.
see shit.
Mm.
But yeah, this kind of like a almost like a tradition thing where
He's
we
a little
just
slow.
when an event
Need to
is
give him a
over,
second.
the stuff we've used for that event is usually added in here.
Come on, Asby. Get your drink.
Aw.
Well, yeah, then there you go, Aspie.
He doesn't have one.
It's
He
them.
doesn't have one,
There
no.
you go.
Oh.
Now he has
Aw.
it.
Hey, it's the guy with the penis juice.
Go. Go, white girl, go. Go,
Hi,
white
Rob.
girl, go.
Girl. That's my son.
There we go.
Your son's very pretty.
Yes, but it doesn't put out.
I
Yeah.
see.
He's
I'm
all
so
teeth.
sorry. Have your penis back.
What's the point in having a monster can if you don't use it?
I know, right?
Exactly.
It's honestly.
As the head of the micro penis club, I'm very disappointed in you.
Wait, you're the head.
I did get it.
How do you do the
it's
mouse
like,
tracking?
That's
Well, I'm
actually
the
how we
head of
met.
I have a
It-
3D
it's
printed
how we
mouse.
met because I put my invitation in and he said mine was just
I'm gonna
too
pretend I
big
did
to
not hear that.
join. It was
Huh?
the worst day of
Hear
my
what?
life. I've never felt so alone.
I have a
I'm
3D
sorry
printed
for
mouse,
rejecting
and
you,
I'm
but
using a
It's okay.
Vive face tracker,
didn't meet the criteria.
and then I have software,
just
and
another thing
then
that
the
I'm
avatar has a
just
bunch of blend
excluded
shapes
from,
set up.
excommunicated. You know, it's
It's made by Echo.
Excommunicado.
What I'm about to do has not been sanctified by the Vatican Church.
What else to show? Yeah, this kind of stuff just on it
Are you
everywhere.
good?
This the game resource thing, which that was before it was revealed.
Yeah, this was the this is where I'd put my Gamer Subs cup if I had one podium.
Yeah.
And then she got one. And
Yeah.
now she has to get another podium because she's about to have a second one.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I just remembered something. Everyone thought that the Gamer Subs Cup was going to have something to do with the Day of the Dead art cards that were in the background of it.
Yeah.
Yep. Also,
Yep.
it was really weird. Like at TwitchCon, they went into the GamerSubs booth and they went into the back. And when they came out, all of a sudden they had all this like merch deals and stuff. Really coincidental.
Okay. That's one way to put it.
No.
I see the torch coming along
Basically, the what now?
I see the torch going along well. You've moved.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 meters.
Slowly but surely.
Is
Okay.
this not a tour?
That's the
I'm like my meds are wearing off, so it's become
I see.
more and more difficult to focus on just like one conversation.
The kitchen is locked, so Tot can't get in.
Ah.
Yeah, that's just decorative for now.
She can't get those.
I was gonna
glowing
say
eggs.
No.
no glowing
Need to
eggs.
make it
There's
so
no
that-
glowing eggs here.
What's with the fucking
Need to
glowing
make it
eggs?
so that everyone except for
It's
Tot
Tangia.
can walk through the kitchen doors.
Tangia?
That would
Why
be
is there
You
an
should
egg
add
on
a
my
fridge
ceiling?
to the
Kinda
kitchen
funny.
and just have it glow. British.
It'd be funny as well.
Hello.
Tot, where's the egg?
There's no egg.
I can't believe
How's
this.
it going?
There's no egg?
Well, not yet. There's probably gonna be a reference to it because it's been
Damn.
so overdone now. Or
That's good.
it's such a stupid
How
thing.
dare you?
Yeah, there used to be an upstairs, but removed it
She
for
says egg
performance
is stupid.
reasons, and also
Yeah,
Yeah,
no one
that
ever
makes
used the
sense.
space anyway.
Yeah, the lower floor isn't really like finished, so it's being removed because we don't need it for now.
Nothing's
But it
finished.
could easily be, yeah.
Audacity.
Also,
Yes, egg is live.
Ken, are you familiar with Polybius?
He's doing NBA draft.
Oh yeah.
Because it's
Come here.
Oh yeah.
Do you have an arcade cabinet? Do you have the Do you have the cabinet? Oh fuck yeah.
It's not playable.
Wait a second.
No, sadly not.
Having fun with that
Yeah, I think
joystick?
this was before the ability to go out there was added.
No, it's here.
I always
Hello.
have fun with joysticks.
Oh.
That's
Oh
fair.
no. Yeah, everyone can go outside. Never mind.
That's fair.
Couch isn't here.
Where's my
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
if you click this door,
Hey,
you
yeah.
can
Hey,
walk
chair.
outside.
Chair's not here.
There's no chair.
No, there's
It's the
supposed to be a
ERP
chair here. Someone might have already grabbed it.
Don't ask why it's called that.
Oh,
No,
you meant that one.
Big chair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, no,
Yeah,
this
but all
was
that comes
before that, I
with
think.
tree.
Where's the chair?
See?
Eagle
Everybody-
by
I'm
20
saying,
asked
that's what
me.
I'm saying.
Totless claims there are no glowing eggs. Tell us what happened to them. Where do we need to go to retrieve
I
them?
can't believe you got rid of his
my own
culture.
Oh,
tree.
those elusive glowing eggs. Huh? Well, legend has it that they mysteriously disappeared after a wild
doing
VR
that
chat
about you.
adventure. To retrieve them, you might need to embark on an epic quest through the digital realms of VR chat.
Is now with my ex.
Keep an eye out
I was
for
waiting
any
for the
unusual
tired
glowing
expression.
spots
Well,
and cryptic whispers. And maybe maybe you'll find the answers you're looking for. Good luck on your egg hunt.
I actually always forget this one.
This is a Tory.
It is a Tory.
Hello.
Hi, Tori.
Stop teasing people.
Oh, I found it.
Jesus.
Hello.
Yep.
Stop teasing people if you aren't actually gonna do anything.
That's
What?
That's the type of jiggle physics that we all need in our lives. Like that's what we know and love.
Oh, sorry.
that's quite something.
Did I need to be a cat? I know it's only Neko's.
Only Nekos.
Yep.
Is it Easter already?
You don't want to
No.
be jiggly challenged in your life, you know.
God damn it, you could ride.
Yeah, I know. It's just like it's a curse.
There's
It's
no
just such a
glowing
curse.
eggs. I just feel
Only my real
want
size.
to game,
jiggle.
but I feel like passing out. Might be worth just taking a nap then or going to bed.
Listen, sometimes you just gotta jiggle.
Sometimes you do. Sometimes you just gotta jiggle, but ain't nothing there.
Oh no,
He can't interact. He's upset.
he's crying.
It's just such a shame. Such a shame.
Oh.
Try again.
You know, such a
Perfect.
shame.
No, still
No,
nothing.
still not
Held
there.
this for
Okay.
like 3
Dang.
minutes straight.
I guess
I'm
that's
sorry.
yellow. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
Fine. No, it's
Oh.
fine, I get it. I understand.
You alright there, Moshi?
Talk to me.
Hello?
Can
Like,
I have a
I'm
late
still-
podcast
I'm still just-
question?
Go ahead.
Huh?
How often or do you at all eat mushy peas?
No, I don't eat mushy peas. Mostly because like chip shop mushy peas are usually like they have mint in them, and I
Damn.
really don't care for like mint all too much.
Damn.
He loves his
I
mushy
assume-
peas with mint. That's why. He's also British.
Oh what? Oh, I see. Yeah, no,
You've
I
spoken to him
prefer-
before.
yeah, I prefer, you know, like peas and like ham hock like soups and stuff like that rather than mushy peas. Like I know that a
Let's
lot,
spend
a lot
tomorrow
of them are
learning
like
how to make
chickpea
VHS
sort of
models,
based
but I
and,
wish me luck.
and
Well,
like
take
yeah.
care of the wizard, and good
I
luck.
like chicken parmo.
Feel free
don't
to use
have it
the...
often enough to say that I like
What
it
is
or
it called again?
dislike it.
There's a
Um,
channel
Like
in the
Say
Discord
Palmer
where you can
pisses
talk
me
and
off
ask
so
for like
much
tips and
already.
help. Creative discussions.
My Aussie's
like
coming
pasta
out. It's not
bakes.
Palmer, it's Palmer. It's
Feel free
Palmer.
to, if you have
I'm
any
gonna
questions
kill
or just
someone.
open a thread. Yeah. So I know
Like
people who
chicken
are willing to
parmo
help
and
and
Teesside.
A bit
do
of
stuff.
chicken parmo and Teesside.
I'm.
Yeah. Todd, just cut audio real quick so Ozzy can come on out.
Hello.
They're saying Palmer. It's pissing me off so much.
like,
Oh no.
needlessly.
Regional dialects. How awful.
Want to go rosemary topping? No, because the only thing I want to be topping is Totless's fat dick.
Can you top a dick?
Yeah,
I
that
get
works.
on top, yeah.
Oh, get on
Yeah, you
top.
can.
I
How
thought you
you
meant
do it,
topping
yes.
in a different way.
Topping and doming, two completely
Two
different
very
Yeah.
different things.
Oh well, yeah, true.
Just like
yeah,
being
you're
a
right.
bottom and a sub are two completely different things as well.
It's like, and you can be a power bottom, you know?
According to the internet.
Mm-hmm,
No, you can be a power bottom.
No, I want her to power the bottom.
She can be a power bottom.
I'm not sure
Put
that's
them
really
over-
gonna work. This
Yeah,
idiot
Abby,
over
go
here is a
on.
brat.
Go on, demonstrate.
Let's do it.
What do you call the
You
opposite
seem to be
of
an
a power
expert.
bottom? Subby toppy?
Yeah, come on, Asby.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense.
A weak
Yeah,
top.
didn't
Your
work out.
weak
What
ass
happened?
push.
Weak top.
No, I.
You got that weak sloppy toppy.
They need you to fall over, Todd.
I don't want to
Mods,
lay
there
down
are
because I
people
have
that
the
doesn't
tracker
have
on the
anything
back
to
and that will
fall
hurt.
down
You're
on.
muted.
The
Well, we
tracker's
are
on
by
her
the
back.
ERP tree.
God
so-
damn it. Fuck you. I have this tracker on the back and I want to lay down. It will hurt.
You don't want
Put it on
Asby
your
to
stomach.
ride you? I don't think it works if they're
She's
on
not
their
gonna do
stomach.
anything anyways.
Easy access. What do you mean?
Yep.
Vagina.
The game.
Presto.
This, this is why he needs to be cancelled.
What?
I
Too
agree.
impulsive.
What do you mean?
By the way,
Can't control his urges. He's skeezy scumbag. And you
I
gotta
said
get rid
a
of him.
word. Not allowed to speak.
I'm
What is
actually a
this,
little bit
proof?
low energy, so that's mainly why.
Yes, they all bully you.
We're getting to
I
the
didn't say
far
anything.
end.
Freedom of
I
expression.
haven't had any snacks or any extra food,
I'm just
so
being nice at the moment because you're currently being bullied by other people.
It's like
I mean, if you
they're
really
all
want, I could change
bullying.
into that
They're
other
all
avatar that
bullying
you really
them,
like.
but God, when will somebody bully my pussy?
Rose, you want to come upstairs real quick?
Yeah, come on, Rose. Please.
You know.
yes, I did eat.
You know what? I'll go AFK. I'll be. Y'all have fun.
It was too much for him.
It was too. He pussed out like a bitch.
That's what we call a weak top.
Mm-hmm. That's a weak sloppy toppy.
Weak. Weak.
Weak.
Yeah, he tries. He tries his best, I'm sure.
Weak sloppy soda poppy.
Sloppy toppy soda poppy. Boom. They understand. They talk to me.
Today.
Also, I
I'm
have
quickly
been
gonna go
listening-
in because it's a 5-hour mark, and I'll be back here. Like,
Oh, you
I'll
come
be
back to
quick
the-
because I want to hang out.
The
I
ERP.
will
or...
say,
Hmm?
I will say, unfortunately, like
I can make her worse.
I legitimately
Oh, you
only
can
had
make it
about
worse?
3 or 4 hours sleep after last
Well,
night.
I actually
good.
had to make
And-
this slightly
and-
safer.
And I have been running on coffee ever since.
That's
This
about
is
right.
the reason I'm like sitting down now. If I had like go, then
Tori,
obviously
long
I
story
would
short,
have
Yeah.
this skirt
my
was
my
see-through.
my chair. I would have
And
my
this
beautiful
top
chair from Devil May
had
Cry
cutouts.
5, but alas I
Of
don't.
course.
But yeah,
Yeah, go
I
get
do
some
need
sleep.
The
I do
outfit
need to
came
get
with
some
a
Yeah.
sleep
tail.
because I am
I
white
All
didn't
good.
realize where the
completely
tail
and
was
utterly.
attached when I first
Thank you
got
so
it.
much,
Yes,
Boshi,
Hence
for
why the
for
tail
having
was
me
turned
on
off.
like your wonderful podcast. And I'm sorry if I like did or said anything that was
Sorry.
Do me a
fucking
favor.
stupid and made the podcast
Mhm.
shit.
Fine, It
Can
was
you
a
see if my buttons
great
are
podcast,
interactable?
and I appreciate that you were a part of it. I'm glad that
Nope.
you accepted to be a part of it, and
Here's
we're
that.
there. So thank you.
I'm
Yeah,
sure you're
this was
I-
great.
I loved it.
You did a
I'm
great
just
job.
I'm just incredibly anxious. And
Yep, hands on.
It was great.
You were
We
great,
loved
dude.
it.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
and I also want
Uh,
to make sure that everybody
will you
uses
try the
code
boobs one more time?
Totless for 10% off
God
their
damn
next
it.
order.
If someone
There we go.
doesn't
There's a lot
use
of
Try not
code
to talk about
Totless,
that. That's good.
Ken's never getting sleep again. He's gonna be tossing and
I-
turning in bed all night.
True.
God damn it. No,
I
you're
want to
fine.
be top full, not topless.
What?
Thank you so much for today, and thank you for
Here.
joining us and coming aboard on this.
Thank you too.
I will put you on a
It's like,
pedestal
I-
again because I genuinely admire you. Okay, when I say you're a legend, I really do mean it. Like, you have been extremely influential, not just on my channel and streaming, but like, you've been part of me growing up. Like, your stuff has influenced me as a person, and that is really fucking cool to actually get to do stuff like this. It's an honor, and I really appreciate it. You're awesome.
Thank you.
Even
Thank
outside
you.
of like
I'm
making
sorry
music,
I'm sorry.
you're an
I'm
awesome
sorry that
person.
I've groomed you into your adulthood, and now I'm taking advantage of that. Of course.
Maybe. You know, I did say that
Jesus.
I did say that you should hug, but I don't know if you should hug
maybe.
anymore.
No, we can hug. You can hug me. That is as a-okay.
On today's episode of How to
See,
Catch
he
a Musician.
purposely designed his avatar to be the
No,
perfect
wait,
height
wait.
as well.
No, that wasn't my handle. I wasn't Hambubker 45.
Did you know that you were... That person was a streamer. Did you know that you were messaging that streamer?
Now, all I have to say is that Dr. Disrespect 2.0 is going to be bigger and better than you've ever
Oh
seen.
my god.
Chess.
I was playing
Jesus.
chess while everybody else was playing checkers, a children's game. That's why
was 2
I'm
steps
playing with
ahead.
children.
Wait.
Okay, you need to get some sleep, buddy. You need to
Jesus
get some
Christ.
sleep, okay?
Thank you for today. Kusan, cut that out.
Thank you.
Thank you so much as well.
Thank you.
For a second there. That's crazy.
Okay. Come on, give him what he wants. Step on him.
Come on. Call him a good boy and step on him.
You've been a good boy.
Yay! Thank you, ma'am.
Oh my god.
Okay, we need to...
Jesus.
And see.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Thank you, Tot. Have a wonderful evening, and have a wonderful evening, everybody. I will see.
Good
I
sleep.
will see you, and I will
Oh.
be in these wonderful things a lot more because I love being in VR chat so fucking much. But I am so fucking worried. Anyway, I'm glad
Hell yeah.
I'm glad I left you with a Dr. Disrespect being a pedophile. Exactly the type of humor that I'm known
the
for.
podcast. The way every other podcast ends with a predator.
Listen,
Ugh.
as
Oh my
long
god.
as I don't start playing Minecraft with Totless, it's gonna be okay.
Oh, anyway, the next big stream idea.
Literally, shit, just hitting all of them. Okay.
So,
Arun.
so Ty, you were gonna go in.
Yeah. Take
You
care.
end and you sleep.
Is that
Goodbye,
Yeah.
both of you.
I'm not gonna say bye because I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. So
Yeah.
Okay, see you in 30 minutes.
I'm not going to say bye.
Fuck
So
off.
Thank
See ya in
you.
an hour.
I'm gonna be 11 minutes now. Just out of spite.
Cool.
All right, let's get the timer.
Ugh. What are they? Abandonment time. You're not getting abandoned. We've been over this. I'm gonna do it one more time. Shouting out Ken. He's been our guest today. It was awesome to get to talk with him and just kind of yap, I guess. It's been awesome. I think this was really fun. Having a guest on the podcast is not gonna be like an every episode thing. So I don't know when the next guest will be. We have an idea for someone who's already expressed interest, so we'll see when that happens. But I really hope you guys enjoyed. I for damn sure enjoyed this. I thought this was awesome. I saw it, am I right? If you haven't checked them out already, you definitely should. And on top of that, all of you should already be following Boshi at this time, or at this point. With how much he's done, with how much he's been part of everything I do. If you're not following him already, go check him out. I can barely talk anymore. Jesus. And lastly, and this time I'm not forgetting it, shout out to Ben as well for helping out with the back end stuff. For being part of a lot of stuff as well. For making a lot of projects, a lot of events and things easier. For being pretty cool. There you go. I didn't forget this time. Windows Vista, Benga Tenga 10. Jesus, why is the name getting longer? I did not fangirl, okay? I held together. I held myself together. I think it went fine. We're gonna eat the peanut butter, okay? Do we have... we have... We have... Let's see here. There is no karaoke night today. We have a Mystic hosting, or he was hosting? No, that was yesterday. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. And okay. Depending on how I feel then, I might be hosting. Maybe it's time to watch Infinity War, honestly. Mystic was doing it earlier. Yeah. Well, it's yesterday for me, but like, yeah. Earlier today, basically. Yeah, later tonight. Maybe. Yeah, I think we're gonna watch Infinity War today. So if you haven't joined the Discord already, definitely should. That will take place probably in about an hour. An hour to 1.5, most likely. We're only watching one. We're only watching Infinity War, no extras. What happened to DRG NCAs? Sky Billy, the person who originally hosted them, have not been able to host. And I also think that interest just has kind of gone down a bit. If you have an idea for an event, or if you want to host games and stuff, you are more than welcome to host and organize stuff like that. We have a lot of event organizers or community organizers. So if you need help in a ping, you can reach out to one of them, see if they would be able to help. Alternatively, I could also help putting a ping out because I love promoting community events. It's a peanut butter. It's time to say goodbye. That's a dog. That's not goodbye. It's even nights. Shut up, then. That's a lot of dogs. Jesus. Keep the peanut butter if it really is smelly. He is smelly, so I should. It does seem like quite a few people play stuff like League, like ARMS. Yes, there's a lot of League players. A lot of them. Blurk. Okay, say goodbye to the peanut butter. It's time for the daily eat. We're not avoiding it. We're not escaping it. We have to. Them's the rules. Well, there you go. Bye-bye. We're not saving it. There we go. So feeling. Ah. Can't wait for tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow we're doing Voices of the Void Chaos mod, which means that you will be able to fuck shit up in the game by voting in chat. I look forward to that. I think it's gonna be very chaotic. Like GTA, I will participate on the vote. Hell yeah. Today. There we go. That's better. Boom. Thank you all for today. Thank you all for all the love and support, for being amazing. Being such a wonderful community. Yes, I'm probably gonna be late. Fuck you. Hearts don't like chat. I'm gonna do it again. Out of spite. There we go. That's better. Perfect. That one was right at you. Are you starting to wonder if you gave Ben too much power with all these memes he's putting on screen? No, I think it's perfect. I think it's fun. I think it's silly and stupid and it's perfect. You guys are awesome. Seriously. There's literally no way to ask for a better community. You guys are such a one of a kind, so amazing and wonderful. Thank you all so much.
The Ridiculer asked me, podcast is over. What are your thoughts on talking with the Kanash Corp being so close to you? And did you fangirl? Oh, having the
Why is
Kanash
it
Corp on was a
Russian?
total blast. I might have fangirled a bit.
I don't
but,
understand.
You know, I had to keep my cool and not let it show. Too much.
What is our egg on the screen?
Ken's such a talented musician, and it's always a treat to chat with someone who shares a passion for creativity and fun. I tried my best to not be too much of a brat, but hey, no promises.
Smirk face, okay. Multiple people can learn. Oh yeah, it's live up there as well. The Totless is Russian. Yes, I'm a 60-year-old bodybuilder. This is lore. There you go. Thank you all so much for today. If you guys want to join for the movie night later, I hope to see you there. And if not, I'll see you all tomorrow. I thought it was 70. Either works. God damn it, I saw that. Popper. There we go. Thank you all so much for today. You all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Or later tonight. Let's find someone to raid now. Walter. God fucking damn it. And there we go. Dun. Bam. Let's see. Who do we have? Someone we have not rated recently? Oh, Luna is online. Where's Jamie? Honestly, I think that's a great party. Let's go. Luna with the amazing emotes. Luna Bear. Chilling together. Shut up! I know both of them had amazing emotes, but I was so much about the. I swear to God, Ben, you know exactly what I meant. Shut up. I'm not toxic. You're. Shut up. I was about to say you're toxic. No, you're not. You're gaslighting. You're not toxic. Oh. Okay. Perfect. I'm not a softie. Shut up. I did not fangirl either. You would never gaslight. Yeah, okay, sure. You would definitely never gaslight me. There we go. Join the Discord. Check out my other socials. Check out the Vaults channel, ran by Windows Ben. No longer underscore. Check out the Gamers Up. Check out the latest YouTube video. Oh, shut up. Stop fooling. Stop gaslighting. Gaslighting is not real. That fake then, honestly. Shut up, Racer. You should all stretch, you should all hydrate. Stay healthy. Take care of yourself. New raid music? Not today. I feel like this song is way more fitting today. So we're sticking to that. Thank you all so much one more time for today. Thank you all so much for being awesome. For everything you guys do. For being part of this community. Phantom, thank you for 28 months. Thank you to everyone who's resubscribed who I couldn't get to because of the podcast. I really appreciate it. You all take care.